You deserve better than me.
What is up? Hey, the loose. कैसे the loose? What is up, chat? क्या चल रही है? सीनेट भाई बोलते भाई कौन सी टीम में भाई? हाँ अभी ये मत बोलना साउंड नहीं आ रहा, तुम लोग से बात कर रहा हूँ, साउंड आएगा। What is up? सुनो, पहला मैच टफ हो सकता है लेकिन दूसरा मैच बहुत इजी है भाई। दूसरा मैच मैं ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ स्किप कर दूँ, स्किप। मैं कभी ऐसा सोचता नहीं हूँ लेकिन दूसरा मैच ऐसा सोच रहा हूँ स्किप कर दूँ क्योंकि 3-0 है सेकंड मैच। आइए क्यों ऐसे वाइट डर के? ब्रो आर यू किडिंग मी? हे हैरी बिंग जस्ट सॉ योर पिक ऑन इंस्टा। भाई मैंने इंस्टा बंद कर दिया भाई, आज के लिए मैं इंस्टा बंद कर दिया। किसने? तो मैंने एआई रील बना के डाला मेरे पेज पे। एआई गलत यूज हो रहा है एआई का। मजाक सेट करो। बिल्स पे आपका रैंक दिख रहा है कैम के नीचे? मेरा नहीं है भाई, वो स्मर्फ है भाई। हेलो, स्मर्फ का रैंक है वो भाई। मैं 2 गेम दूर हूँ रेडिट से। नाइस रील बाय द वे, देखो एआई था वो, मालूम नहीं पड़ा ना? टेक्नोलॉजिया हाँ
No, it was. I think you
maybe
are
I got
right.
the mask wrong.
You're right because he was no, but he was on.
भाई
his
मेरे को एक
face.
बात बताओ, ये टीम का नाम पैसिफिक क्यों है? क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 एंड क्वेश्चन नंबर 2, पैसिफिक वाले ईएमए में क्या कर रहे? दैट इज क्वेश्चन नंबर 2।
On his desk. Sue, why aren't we bringing this to the stage tomorrow?
Do you want my actual answer to that question?
I don't actually.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get to see Breeze, and then Pearl. Like, what is this? VCT
I was
Americas?
gonna say that's this
We're in the wrong region.
रील के बारे में बात ना करें, गेम के बारे में बात करें।
Surprising. Now, outside of the jokes,
रील के बारे में बात ना करें, गेम के बारे में। सामने
Pacific. I'll get used to it. We will all get used to it on its due time. But it's weird to see that they had not that bind band that they had throughout the entirety of Ascension. They also had it in Blender, so I was kind of like expecting that. But they did ban it on the.
भाई तुम लोगों को पता है, मैंने मर्सी को है ना 10 बार पूछा, मर्सी देख मेरा रील बहुत गंदा है। हाँ, ना कपड़े ठीक है, ना एक्टिंग ठीक है, ना वो रील ठीक है। डालू मैं नहीं डालता ऐसा करके। हाँ, मर्सी ने बोला देख लाइक्स हो गए, डालना तो पड़ेगा, समझ रहे हो? डालना तो पड़ेगा करके। बहुत क्रिंज था यार, आदमी भी ठीक नहीं है, लैंग्वेज।
Now it's harder to miss the smoke, and that means that Bonka would have never missed his lineup.
मेरे को अंदर से यू वाली फीलिंग आई।
I still think of his Icebox 1v4. Yeah. Well, let's take a look and see what they're gonna play because it's our first Breeze.
Language.
It was 581 days. And Larocque is gonna be playing Jet right off the bat. And
Seen it on the
yeah, Seen it is.
भाई क्या चल रहा है बताओ ना, क्या चल रहा है? क्या है पैसिफिक टीम? चैट किसको पता है क्या?
Dynamic on Seen it and 7 that I want to see, both of them being very able to play
6-7.
especially in a map like Greece. I know that there's been changes, but I think that Seen it has
थोड़ा ट्रांजिशन होता भाई, मेरे को मालूम ही नहीं उसमें ट्रांजिशन भी है.
To repeat the same with that and the double control and the Sova just prevail.
Yeah, I'm very surprised of the Omen pick from Q-Birds. I thought that Viper would put everyone, on the same page, at least at the start, at the start of the meta.
Love you, bunny.
But I'm very curious to see what he brings with his Omen. Is he overcooking? We're gonna see.
I mean, we've
Essential team में क्या पता नहीं कौन सी टीम में Pacific.
Some play Neon, some play Jet, but the Viper pick, like you said, has always been a staple since the dawn of time on this.
Yeah, but I still remember when here.
गर कुछ नहीं.
We saw teams.
ये इसके बारे में बताओ ना.
Whoa, what are they doing? Like, why is it so innovative? So I think I kind of like it. I think it gives a different twist. Just like, for example, on mice like Icebox, I do know and I do wonder because without some of those changes that have
Essential team है, लेकिन Pacific क्यों?
Double height has been gone. So I think that it could have a little bit more of an edge for Omen if that was still there. But I think that there's been cooking here, and the leader also has a lot of learnings from this past
Earnings,
years.
who knows, but yeah.
And he's as well. And he's as well, but in Gitu Roasting.
उनकी मर्जी भाई.
I'm not.
That's the right answer.
I'm down for a surprise.
That's the right answer.
I'm buying the double controller though. I think
That's the right
Viper
answer.
by itself on the other side of this is going to struggle. So I really like the Astra.
अबे गाड़ी बंद हो गई क्या? मैं घर कर रहे हो. गाड़ी बंद हो गई है.
See the most. I mean, at least in GC, in my experience, that's what we see on every map.
Open mind. Yesterday made surprise with the Astra Brimstone on Abyss, and I kind of liked it the way that they were playing
दोनों टीम BBL के हैं.
showing both how to play on the defense and the attack.
एक तो Pacific के लेकिन.
Yeah, and it's the first breeze back as well. So who better to hop onto this map? Because I know it's Mitchman's favorite. So over to you, Mitchman and Tombiz. You got what you wanted.
कल से एक एग्जाम है, बहुत स्ट्रेस हो रहा है. कुछ शब्द इजी पास है तो टेंशन ना ले. इजी पास है, टेंशन मत ले.
Good times, but now it's back, and it's changed a little bit. And I think those changes will actually lead to a more enjoyable map to watch and to play. We'll see if
Young
that's the
Binks
case
का
on the stage. His
फोटो
specific take
ऐसे
on
में
BBL,
भाई
I'm
4 साल
already
पुराना
what a
फोटो है वो.
crazy setup
4
we've
साल
had.
पुराना.
Yeah, I think like we can look at some of the
है
changes
कि
that
नहीं?
have come through on the map. A lot of it comes down to sort of making it
Footage
easier to
देखा आपका
isolate a lot
Euro
of
Breeze
angles,
पे
having a lot of
language.
positions that you can hold on. And I do think that's why with the composition we had coming in, it makes a lot more sense because having a double controller, the Viper before was necessary because otherwise you walk into no man's land.
एग्जाम वाले बच्चों को लाइक की धमकी दो.
Smoke, so having lots of smokers.
जिसका भी एग्जाम है, हो सकता है कि अगर लाइक ना किया हो, समझ रहे हो, ऐसे सिचुएशन में रिस्क ना लो.
I'm almost looking at an old school comp on this map.
Yes.
Maybe not so much the Yoru as it wasn't quite popularized at that time as much as it is now.
आप यूरो बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं बंक्स भाई,
think that they're gonna
लेकिन
go for more of the
आप
Angels
बाकी
and
सारे
Pacific.
एजेंट्स और अच्छा खेलते हैं.
I think they
लैंग्वेज
built a better comp.
I agree, right? We have those two different perspectives, but coming into today, I think if you were to run these teams over in your head,
Binks
what you're
bhai,
thinking about is
and
BBL
you
being that team
jinx
that can
me.
win in terms of aim fights, in terms of those
100%,
duels. So,
yeah.
For my good
for
future.
Pacific, you want them to be that team that's bringing it on a more
40
cerebral
में नहीं,
level, that's
40
able
में
to
नहीं,
avoid
40
those
में
more
नहीं.
heads up angles,
I
set
believe
themselves up for success.
You will have a good
Monster
future
across
मेरी
the
जान
table.
करते.
Looks like
टेंशन
both
ना
teams
लो,
are
अनिकेत
very
भाई.
much playing to their strengths, which is good to see.
Juice
Down
का
on that
रेट
stage
2000
as
है.
well,
रेड कार्ड
as
देख
we
के आओ,
talked
रेड
about
कार्ड देख
yesterday,
के
was
आओ.
sort of that perfect mix of old and new, and I think both of these teams kind of have that. BBL maybe more in the age game, but when it comes to Pacific as well, you have some crazy experienced players, man like CNET down there on the stage. You've got Cooper who's been grinding.
CNET बोलते हैं भाई, excited हूँ भाई CNET को देख के.
His biggest.
जब से भाई ने मेरे साथ फोटो
The
खींचा
funny
ना,
thing is though, you say like experienced
बाप
players,
खेलने
but
लग गया
to
सीधे.
this stage,
मानो
there
या
are
ना
9
मानो.
rookies entering.
मानो या ना मानो.
Yeah.
And
It's true.
CNET.
To this stage, yeah.
It is kind of mad. Like obviously we've
rookies
seen
are
them
one of
play.
I am graduated being. You can't do that cheap things.
things.
ग्रेजुएशन के बाद पता है क्या होता है? जॉब. हाँ? नहीं, लाइक अगर नहीं किया तो मतलब रिस्क नहीं ले सकते. रिस्क नहीं ले सकते. देखो
At the best time in a way where you're allowed to have Lorok, you're allowed to have
पैसिफिक कब
Loiter,
से है?
so
पैसिफिक
I
कल से है
think
मेरी
that
जान
this
का
is gonna
बेटा.
be a full matchup. Being real, I'm heavily favoring BBL.
बिंग भाई जो पैसिफिक रीजन से जाना चाहते हैं, जिंक्स
I
जगह
don't think anybody called
मिला,
them tier 2.
उन्होंने टीम बनाया शायद.
People were like, okay, this
जिनको
is a tier
जगह
1
नहीं
team
मिला,
that's in tier 2.
मेरे को नहीं
They
मालूम.
ran it again
I think
and
सिर्फ
everybody
नाम
was
है.
like, why,
राम
you
राम
need
बग्स
to
भाई,
screen
कैसे
partner, you
कैसे
play
बाय,
them.
हाउस
You'll find
यूज,
your
राम राम,
weaknesses,
कैसे
you'll
मेरी
find
जान
them
करते.
very, very fast.
92 मतलब
And
मेरे
then
एज
the
का ही
squad
है.
on the other side is kind of like, it's a
I
mixture
mean,
of
मेरे से 10 साल
CNET,
बड़ा
the
ही है.
champs winner, who's kind of been on the way back last year, playing smokes with Foot, And then a lot of players
SSL
from the
works
tier 2 that
as
you
a
go, okay,
secondary
they were kind of on the brink
smoker.
of maybe making it to other teams, didn't quite do it, and now they're in this Pacific roster.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way. Again, when you're looking for an IGL, you've got Cupid Alorante as well. I know had trials for a lot of different teams at this level, and he's ended up on that stage, maybe where he belongs.
कौन-कौन चाहता है किल रहा है अनमोडो? एक मोड का slot मिलेगा.
Seven, who we haven't touched base on, was chatting to the Spanish streamer and caster Ulysses. He told me that Seven's going to be the biggest surprise of the year for me. So I'm very excited to see what he can deliver. Managed to deliver on many different roles in the past. BBL leveling it up here.
BBL lovers rock.
B-side Alorante and Seven with a lot of pressure on their shoulders.
This is where we'll almost get to test the individual brilliance of some of the players on the other side. An opportunity for Alorante, but can only get the one. Already a 3 versus 2. The thing I'm worried about in the series for Pacific is if BBL get going, the steamroll can begin. Cupid though has already managed to turn this back into a 2v2 scenario.
सारे नए बंदे हैं क्या
Themselves a chance.
An opportunity. You got to flush out those players though. BBL looking to swing together. It's going to be Lloyd. Contact on back pillar. Up goes Rose. He's isolated in the fight though, and it comes down to the one-on-one. Lloyd. Oh, the flick is sublime. It will be the round going to BBL. A narrow margin for victory, but a 1-0 start nonetheless. It's hard to sort of come in here with any understanding of what that means, you know, in terms of like, is this comp going to be better? Okay,
ये तो crazy मार रही है.
In general, and then with these comps in play, I can see strengths and weaknesses for them both. A lot of
crazy मार रहे वो.
In the first few rounds, but I'm excited to find out how it's going to play out.
कौन है?
BBL and go, these feel like comfort choices. Like I would happily see Creven play a Sentinel every single map.
भाई इसमें मैं 7 को जानता हूँ और Synod को जानता हूँ बस.
That's been one of the major changes coming in, is that a lot of that utility takes a long time to refresh and can be a lot easier even if you get caught by it. So a lot of people have opted to shift away, and like a double controller makes a lot of sense in this meta. However, for someone like Creven, I think that does make a lot of sense. He's fantastic individually. For Pacific, I feel like the composition they're running could end up as a meta-esque comp. But the jury's still out on that one as of just yet.
Yeah, there's a lot more data to be mulled over. To those conclusions. For Lovers Rock, a little bit risky, but he's got players with their back turned after one.
Clone, please.
A bit more difficult. Potentially look to isolate him, but getting to him means crossing the whole rest of the
Blind,
squad.
please. Clone,
BBL
please.
just taking those ranged fights. It's worked wonderfully to start. The name of the game here is surviving with all of their players, right? They've made a lot of investments. You lose Lovers Rock, it's not the end of the world, but from then on, the losses really start to add up.
Short
pick already for Pacific.
Yeah, it's a little bit of extra damage, but more importantly for
to
get ultimate orbs, which we already know how impactful your ult can be, especially even though like I feel like a lot of the rotations have become a little bit easier on this map, with mid being more of an option without just having to face an operator every single time. It's still one of those things where
Pacific yes sir,
Pacific quite a while. You need that info early, and that ultimate could be very high impact if you can get it on early. The problem though is the same can be said on the other side. Lovers Rock is someone who is going to be looking to build up as many orbs as humanly possible. And I'll be honest, I still feel like there's been a lot of talk about, especially Lorok and Loiter in this team. I think Lovers Rock is pretty underrated. In his Ascension final performance, dude was insane, and he was playing with an injured finger the entire time.
Yeah.
And it was his click finger.
I remember you described
Pacific car time cap 130.
I really wish you didn't.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that, bro.
Please don't.
It's not safe for work, I don't think.
No one wants to hear that. Nice shot! Running it down. Out on mid. This is a round where they should be coming in with weaknesses, but the advantage already sits with the attackers. An early play by Seven, though, to close in that distance on mid. The pressure on. It's forcing the Rock to, well, I would have thought go to side. He just tucks in. Yeah. He's holding that door angle and not being forced out into the majority of players.
In that
position, a thorn in the side of Pacific's retake.
Yeah, they have to get him out of here. They can't just allow him to stick in the backline. It also stops Alorante from being able to rotate, so they're having to send a lot of players just to try and clear him, and eventually they do.
चलेगा time लगा लेकिन हो गया.
But there are still 4 more players on the other side sitting pretty. Creven just stepping up with a double, and it's not getting any better. Alorante, the last standing, and the other two, look how far away they are. There's a lineup, surely flying in. Shot starts going. That may have even missed slightly, but it doesn't matter. Time was already gone. Valorant knew it, and that's BBL 3-0 up.
ये होता है जब भी Pacific EMEA में खेलता
Very
ना.
strong start indeed. Again, no telling how it'll change when we swap over, but honestly, looking at the current trajectory, I think we can say if BBL do push up to that 7-8 round mark, foundations are set. They're laid for them. I do think on the
भाई
attack side here,
उस पे नजर रखो
and
लेके.
I'm thinking about it more. Maybe I even expect them to do better on the defense.
भाई उस पे नजर
Oh,
रखना.
you're really selling the whole
Loyal type
Yeah. So now I'm getting very worried, and I think they are too. We've already got a timeout called for Pacific down on that stage.
Yeah.
Again, you know,
Members group
originally
DP
I was like,
देखता हूँ,
for
देखता हूँ.
BBL, you know, 7 rounds will be fine, but I think if they come out with a middling half, they'll be able to
आप
put the
किसको
pieces
support
together
करो?
on the attack side,
सीनेट
and we don't-
बोलते dudes.
and we don't know for Pacific, like,
सीनेट
how those
बोलते.
smokes are going to work on this map. Seems like there's a lot of promise, but who knows?
I want to add in as well, like maybe people didn't watch Ascension or maybe haven't seen much of this BBL roster before, but they are, and I mean this genuinely, maybe the worst opponent to play on day number 1.
Oh fuck.
Because I have never met people who are more confident in themselves as a squad. Bear in mind, like the likes of, we're pretty confident that Larocque and Loiter had offers from other teams, big teams.
मेरी chat पढ़ो
within the
गणेश
region.
कैसा
They
है?
said no
मुझे
to
नहीं
stick
पता.
together as a group
ठीक
because
है,
they
members
believe,
group
probably
है
from
क्या?
their
मैं क्यों नहीं हो? तुम लोग ज्वाइन कर
versus
सकते हो.
teams,
सारे
they
मेंबर
were
ज्वाइन
good
कर
enough to
सकते
go
हैं.
to events. So
ज्यादा
coming
लोग
into
हैं
a
नहीं, देखो
match
15-20
versus
लोग हैं, लेकिन ज्वाइन
the
कर सकते
org
हैं.
they left for their new one that has picked up other people to try and replace them. They are sat there going, oh, we're winning
मेरा
this
एक भी
game.
chat
From
नहीं
what we
पढ़ा.
heard about
वाह.
the skirmish, that they were confident they'd beat anybody that was thrown in, and even surprised when
बग्स भाई
CNET
जी
wasn't in. They were like, oh, okay,
मैं
it'll
से
be even
आप
easier
खेलो
than we
वर्सेस
thought.
PRX और
So
गंदा
you don't want to play
लैंग्वेज.
this team because they are prepared,
Language.
like Larocque did in the last round, to just run it down mid, insta headshot you, and go, right, now what you're going to do.
It is very early days, but you just think about that team for BBL who's
इसने रील ने डाल
already
रहा था.
playing with so much
आते
confidence.
जाते सब
from
लोग
the
मेरी
very
गाफ
get-go,
मार रहे
and if they manage to have a dominant first map, their pick here on Breeze, it's going to be a real uphill battle. And I think for that defensive side, that
But they-
timeout won't have been to win this round. They're probably going to be battling back for
कुछ
4
तो
down.
heavy call दे
they
रहा है.
also have to change nothing in terms of synergy. This is the same team they played last year with, so it's a complete opposite for Pacific, who everything is new.
Oh,
I like what they're doing
shit.
here as well. Even though they're up against the Eco, sending Kraven to the other side, seeing it,
They're in the stack.
Oh,
we push
shot
one side of
be.
the map. Do they get aggressive? No. Okay. What are they doing? They're rotating past it. They're giving us space. So Kraven takes it. He's now walked out on the A site despite losing the initial fight on B.
Lone
It
भी
dragged
six
the
है ना?
rotates. It left it wide open. The question is, can Cooper get anything done?
He's
The
been
man is
baited
stuck
by.
around.
He's been baited by
30
the
seconds
clone.
left.
Yeah.
That's why his heart's going on at that angle. He's like, there's a guy here. I heard him. He was stepping, and then he stopped.
Spike
And that's what a
planted.
real person would do.
Oh.
It's not a real person.
Shot by 7.
भाई thirsty हो सकता है ये.
Retrieved.
Thirsty हो सकता है. लग रहा है
The
मेरे
ball
को.
from the attackers even gets them in closer. Now there's a rifle on Cooper, one on Alorante, a chance to take these battles and close to even footing.
क्या
One is looking
case
the wrong
backup
way.
दिया
The flash
बे?
is good. Cooper spots some sprays, lands the kill. Down goes Kreven, and it's Rose. The shock dart. It gets him the first. The smoke about to fade. The shot needs to be clean, and it's right to the head. Cooper.
He's got all.
It's a body shot needed and found by Rose to close out
my
the round. A
God.
Red Bull clutch keeps BBL with a flawless record on this map.
It's always funny because you have someone like
Hello?
Rose where the sort of criticism of him is like, oh, he's not going to put up the numbers.
He can
'Cause-
IGL
'cause
real good, but
yeah.
but he can't
And then
shoot.
He's currently top of the board, 5-on-1, just clutching a 1v2.
भाई,
So,
BBL
again, there's so much depth within this roster.
2.0 ही है तो.
Shock dart got the first.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
1v3.
There you go, 1v3. First one he didn't see, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, it's not a real kill.
But he's also
Nah.
he is going to be the guy looking across the stage, standing up, like, no matter what. 4-0. This is where the rifles come back in. A decent amount of damage at least, but the
फिर मेरे
economy's
जैसे
still
side
good.
clear किया.
That's a better start at least, but it's a quick pace take. And Hunter's Fury attempted to be used.
Spike planted.
So you see it.
Stefan's gone quite aggressive though with this ult.
Oh, he's looking for it. That has the TP out of there. And the problem is he's on the
ओ
other side.
लेकिन
of the
बेट हो
map.
गया, बेट हो गया. ओमेन को देखो, ओमेन को देखो. बेट हो गया वो.
but Cupid has come up behind. He's threaded the needle. They thought it was clear because they pushed 7 back, but now they've got to deal with the leader. He's found himself 2, and that could give them the foothold. Another traded out as Rose is alone in the same spot as before. A 1v3, his first found, but the decoy absorbs the bullet. With that kill,
चलेगा डैमेज तो चल दिया वैसे यार 100 अल्टी वेस्ट हो गया ऐसा लगा ना
An important one.
ऋषभ भाई तक बाद में मुझे मेरी जान कट है एड्स आ रही है लोले लेट मी चेक
being steamrolled just because that clutch and then the fast-paced take attempted once again, but they've been able to get a lot of space, sort of sneaking their way through mid. I like the fact that Pacific is not shying away from a fight. I think that's where you would just say, okay, this is managed to get up behind them.
Yeah, and a lot of that again comes from the fact that 7 is selling that ruse.
भाई जब से अपन लड़टा को देख रहे हैं
with the flank problem, but no, there's a 7 player to it. Very nicely done. Much more needed though. Is that a blip on the radar for BBL? Will they be right back to winning ways? Of course, they've got the credits to invest here. Might not be the case for the next, but with a Viper's Pit, Pacific don't really have a fight into that pit. And especially with using the drone early on.
And paranoia.
And paranoia, yeah. You're really running out of options if BBL get boots on the ground.
भाई लेकिन बीटती तो है भाई बिना सेंटिनल का गिलना
aggressive position. That's a bit of a risk from Cupid. Maybe just trying to take contact to give 7 that little bit of extra space. Cena getting aggressive. It's an opportunity, but a missed shot. 7 though not missing. Continuing what has been a very strong start to this game and manages to escape.
एक राइट में एक साइड में उसने कॉल दे दिया रहेगा.
Look at 2 players. They're quite far away. It's very deep lurks, and a lot of time will need to be bought by those players within the site.
What's Kraven going to do with this? Right now, he's waiting for that rotate from B.
भाई वो आएगा क्या? अल्ट मार दे वो अल्ट मार सकता है.
Either goes to the door or plays that flank, and it will be towards the door.
Fuck, वो अल्ट
The position
मारने
of the
वाला.
plant though is important to think about.
Yeah, he just ran out onto the site and Viper's Pit from far away.
Getting that defuse is difficult, but now getting into the pit and the defuse, this is going to be a real challenge for Pacific. Wrapping around, they've got players at every angle. Wide swing from Laurent. That's a little crazy. All they need to do is run that clock down.
Oh my god. Time नहीं है.
He's made it
6-7.
He's bought them
time नहीं है. Oh.
Another clutch for the IGL on BBL. The man everybody doubts his individual ability, but by God, he's got it in drones today.
No, that's what it is. The other players carried in the tier 2. Rose carries when he gets to the tier 1. Nah, he was saving it. That's the thing, he was just warming up all of that time. What insane job Laurent. The worst thing is Aaron runs into the pit, gets rid of it immediately, and it's almost like a sneaky reveal. It's like him coming out of the coffin, like the Undertaker, just like, you thought I was dead.
भाई वो लोग एक जगह से retake तो नहीं कर सकते भाई.
5-1, 2 of those.
वो लोग का crossfire 4v5 में भी कितना अच्छा था. सब सिटी से आ रहे थे.
Just a round to go, and that's done a lot of damage to the economy. 7 has definitely been a bright spark though, and him having a rifle at least gives some hope that they could do some damage in this round.
It is wild that 50% of these rounds so far have been Rose clutches, and only one of them was an attempt. So, fair play. The guy is 9-3 at the moment. BBL sky high in terms of morale. And that round, you know, not only is it important for BBL, for confidence, for Rose, yeah. Pacific put the credits into it. We're left now with pistols. We're taken down easily by a body shot from an outlaw. Alorante has a chance for a kill here, but Larox come to the rescue. He might actually get off without a hitch here for BBL.
Oh my god.
A big money maker round on the cards. And Cupid's not got his hand on his mouse, but he is stuck in the corner, so it's okay.
I think they're using this as almost like a mini.
Sinan bhai ke sath photo lene ke baad language.
So just use the time.
Game shot low hai.
Winning this round, maybe he can get an exit or 2, but he has his ult. It really doesn't matter that
much. You are right.
Well, he's not going to do that much damage to the economy. In fact, they're just going to send out players to try and build up some of those.
Ye match to close jane wala tha, dude. Pacific high ping mein khel rahe.
It's fine if Jack
can
gets
be
this.
true.
The Blade Storm, but
he actually died.
उसको अल्टॉर्क के लिए.
That's a good teammate. That is a good teammate.
उसको अल्टॉर्क के लिए.
That's really nice, because obviously if he gets the kill, it doesn't matter. He's already activated his Blade Storm, so give it to a buddy instead. What a considerate teammate.
Yeah. And in-zone flawless as well. This is the thing. Like, a lot of the rounds had at least close aspects, but BBL were always building up at economy. 6-1 into the lead, and then you get an in-zone flawless round.
Nice!
And they're having fun while
Oh
they do it.
shit!
I don't think I've seen Rose
Bhai, sab
laugh
log
like
हंस रहे
that in
बे.
a long time. He feels, it looks like there's no pressure. He is just having fun with his buddies down on that stage and 6-1 up. No surprise. How they'll deal with a loss. We haven't got to see it all too much so far. CNET doing well. That's Krevin down early on and another on that mid push. Spike down, as you said, in an unusual position, but that's actually the least of their problems. It's a 2v5 now. Pacific, they found their mojo in this round. CNET certainly didn't impressive off.
Yeah, it's kind of what you want to see from CNET in the operator, but he can take so much space off the back of the waylay and just fall back with no real risk behind it, but thus far he's been caught. Krevin's definitely been having a bit of a rougher time. He's done very well at isolating that lurking sentinel in the majority of rounds. It's just, unfortunately, it's been the main hit that they've struggled to deal with. And more importantly, bro, he is still alive, although this one should be impossible.
Well, if we clutch this one up, I think he's going to be in the conversation for MVP of Kickoff already.
Not ready yet.
Should be impossible.
Hey, Mr. Farland got an ace. He's now carrying.
Frenzy ace,
Is this a new wave?
30
the Turkish
seconds
IGL.
left.
The age.
Although hopefully for BBL they won't be getting the same result.
It very much is the age of the leader, the in-game leader, not the coach.
Ah, yes.
Let's say, you know, maybe it is his age. I don't know. I don't make that call.
Yeah. They have the leader and the thinky.
They do. They do. The thinky in the brain is no more. It's been taken away. Lover's Rock. It's got to do so much work if they're to have a chance.
Bro, अगर वो पहला pick मारता था ना.
I'm going to make a bold prediction that Rose hasn't got this. Nice shot to start. He's on the other side of the wall, but yeah, going back through there ain't gonna be a walk in the park. A second found for Pacific. Good work. But they got to climb right back into this, and the question that we don't know the answer to is 6 already enough for BBL? I don't know.
Yeah, it's difficult to say because like they've obviously still got themselves the Senti Viper, which has always been pretty good on the defensive side, and then this sort of double duelist with the potential for Larocque to play the operator, but Larocque isn't a slouch at anything.
But BBL
sexy before, you know, he could pick that up if necessary. I am going to be looking though, especially on the attack side, because so far he has been excellent. Obviously, the guy coming over from TSM with a fair few years under his belt in Americas. That TSM roster last year,
अभी मारेगा.
led by MBS, it was a banger of a team.
And he got a lot of praise for his work within that as well. A lot of eyes on him. Ninja's already down to start this one out. Alorante caught it no man's land, surrounded and dropped the 2 versus 3. Shot through the smoke, brings him right back into it. It's CNET and Cupid. The off. As the smoke fades, those players have made it into safety. And this old's not going to be easy. We can see, even if he gets it onto one player, which is a game of battleships at best, still going to be another with gun up, ready to fight. You've got post-plant Hunter's Fury to worry about. That's why Cooper goes around towards main. That cleared out. You know they're on site. They're not playing for the ults unless they're in the spawn. So you'll clear that angle out. But he's being caught. Did he get caught by his own ulti? I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, CNET, you silly goose. Cooper's alone now, trying to clutch it out. He's found his first. The creep around might just catch him. Big swing from Rose and another round for the IGL of BBL.
Possible था मैं clutch Rose से.
Different though. If I hope I'm wrong, but I really think he stepped into his ult. He's done a governor, Tom.
I also don't think that ult reaches the back corner. I don't think it goes far enough. So. I don't know if Rose was even caught by it. Maybe he dodged it just to...
Oh, no.
Yeah, like Rose is just shooting like normal. He's definitely not been slow.
Yeah.
So he wasn't hit by the ult.
Yeah, I think he could sidestep it though. No, it was a little to the right. It covered like the whole back lane, but not, I guess, around the corner. Unlucky. Nice try, but the rounds keep adding up for that attack side. And hell, if 6 wasn't enough, maybe 7 is. Maybe 8 will be. Because it seems tough to stop them, and with the weaponry Pacific are bringing in the play. I think an 8th round is on the cards. First pick has gone their way. It's the only real weapon they have. And the decisive lack of the Bandit being brought through for Pacific. They're very much rather in the Sheriff, and with so many long-range angles, even that little 145, I understand why.
It's a decent start to a round.
ड्रोन थोड़ा मतलब उधर है, उसने पिंक किया है देखो.
Don't have a lot to play with.
उसने पिंक किया है.
Seven's ult could see some value. Of course, with the
इसको
Cypher
करेंगे
still alive, having
isolate.
someone lurking through mid wouldn't be a massive surprise. They do need to clear out Cena. That's exactly what they do. And while Ninja trying to trade with a classic, never really seemed like it was going to work out for 7. Well, nothing's really gone well. It is clean as can be. Every fight going the way of BBL.
भाई खेल रहा है BBL.
He's known for
30 seconds
his
left.
headshot ability. Having a Guardian, but realistically, the post-plant clutches from
Spike
Rose alone
planted.
has been very good. And there's 3 other players.
8-2 अपना मैप नहीं है ना.
Genuinely seems to be an impossible task for the Hunter's Fury to fall back on. Even if he hits 3 crazy shots, this one should be going to Rose. His clutch percentage has been pretty
इधर
solid.
वॉक कर रहे हो
The
सोआ.
question of damage doesn't even come into the conversation as Laroc
रोज भाई.
puts a pin in that round. 8-2
हाँ, वो करे रोज
now
भाई.
for BBL. It is round after round success. An odd blip here or there, a flash in the pan from
अपना मैप
Pacific.
नहीं है,
but
अपना मैप नहीं है.
They are
अपना मैप
quickly
नहीं है, रीजन भी अपना नहीं है. जय सिंह.
finding that flame extinguished. And I mean,
Guardian?
there's always the rest of the veto to go to. You've got Abyss specifics map. They'll feel more comfortable there. That's great. But those silver linings are looking a little bit gray, a little bit dull at the moment because pound for pound, BBL, they are leading. Rose is leading, for God's sake, by a long shot.
Yep. Quick
How
push
good
once
is
again.
Vitality
7
roster
already
after
forced back.
Chronicle in?
Half the time, they're not even taking the spike with them for these early
Bien.
fights.
Jeez.
That's a IGL and
Camara.
IGL, and one of them's winning. That's a gamble and a half. I guess
Bro,
they're at a point of no
lot
return where
मारे
7's running through a snake bite to try and catch people off guard.
तो हो गया BBL
It's
को.
not gone well. Alorante,
player
there's just so many players appearing in front of his eyes that...
ना
Cena might say.
एक साथ पिक कर रहे ब्लाइंड
You
में.
know, sometimes you see a move and you
अपना
think,
खुद
ooh,
का onion
that was a
fights
little,
भी
little
जीत
bit of
रहे
a
हैं.
bold maneuver.
Yeah.
That was a little bit risky, but I do understand here.
Spike
It comes from not a
planted.
place of calculation, but a place of desperation.
Yeah.
Nothing's working, for God's sake. Run through a snake bite, see if you can catch him off guard. When all the picks are going elsewhere, when the fight in main's being lost up against Rose, when, Christ, it seems like Rose is the next the next IGL duelist, perhaps. I don't
The
know
thing
why
is,
they
right,
एक तो मारेगा Cena.
if you're only getting headshotted anyway, then if you're vulnerable, it doesn't matter.
Stop by shields.
Exactly. If
Save
you're,
the
if
money,
you're,
buy
if you're
every round.
vulnerable
Oh, shit.
and slightly low from a snake bite, it doesn't matter because you're getting headshotted.
Exactly.
That's another end zone flawless, by the way. Not one that was specifically necessary for BBL. Their credits are through the roof, and they are 9-2 in the lead. You were asking the question throughout the majority of the
भाई
half. Is still
lovers
5 be enough?
rock
Is 6
मार
be
रहे हैं
enough?
लोग
I
को.
think 9 might be enough.
हाँ lovers
What about 10? How
rock.
do you feel about that?
I'd say that's an even better number than 9. It's a good number.
I actually know I don't have the math. I can't show my workings on this, right? But I have a feeling that you actually have a better chance to win with 10 than with 9.
Well, Hunter's Fury, that's already a tag.
Oh
no escape.
my
Cupid, that's
God,
another battle
bro.
versus Rose. Not a fair one, but he's lost it. That's already... The IGL started this game quite well, but it seems like his opponent has just started to level up and up and up. They're trying to deal with Rose, and they have 2 quick kills back. The double...
कहाँ भैया जी?
Hello, Loiter.
Hello?
I think he just got so used to being able to run around the map with nobody killing him that he just forgot that he had to shoot his gun.
Kind of actually looked what I like what I just
Wait,
saw.
Rose, you haven't killed 4 already?
It's the same towards A main. 2 players go out, took in those corners,
Well, they've seen them.
and it seems a little bit disconnected from BBL. 9-2 up, getting a little bit cocky, feeling it.
Here.
They've been punished. Okay, sure. But a 9-3 scoreline ain't going to be the end of the world.
अरे
They don't have
mid-door
their big
smoke
clutcher
speed
online for
कह रहे तो
BBL. So
समझ में आ रहा.
without Rose, I think
Yeah.
that this
I
should
said
be
direct.
Only got Lovers Rock and Kraven, and you know, Lovers Rock only like top frag the Ascension Grand Finals, so.
Ninja अकेला इधर.
30 seconds
Oh.
left.
Lovers Rock has also been revealed, so for Ninja, he's not been having a great time, but it's. Did he fall asleep at the wheel? He
He's
thought
really
he
not
must have
been
thought
having
that was a clone.
He is.
Like-
Oh, yeah. Oh, the sidestepping clone, Tom. You
I
think-
don't know what he thought, but why did he just stand there like he disconnected in real life?
Player standing.
Oh no. Oh, this is possible. This is possible.
Please,
That's see, that's a clone. And then there you go. Seven's managed to get past, TP it in. An opportunity, but Seven will close out the round. It got a little bit messy. It got a little bit shaky, but they managed to get to 3. 9-3 curses on. Mitch, are you ready for the comeback?
He's out here to give me a heart attack, Tom. I don't know what that TP was. I'm so ready for a comeback, though. Defensive side. Oh, it wasn't too kind to Pacific, but now we're talking about double dive, double smokes. It's a different idea. Let's see if it works after the break.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Excuse me? लैंड वेज रोशन तेरे गांड में आती का लैंड एक जोक के लिए बंदे ने 5 मिनट के लिए खुद को कुर्बान कर दिया। हाँ? भाई मैंने ये देख के तो मैं किटकैट मंगाया लेकिन ऑलरेडी खा गया तो भी और नहीं खाने का है।
Well, after the halftime break, it's time to get back into the game anytime now. For Pacific, 3 rounds on the board, a really tough defensive side, and it felt like BBL came out of the gate swinging, looking for nothing but those jaw hits and landing every single one.
Vanilla ice cream stumbling
and crumbling, but now they're on the attack. Double dive and a new idea with these smokes, not coming in with Viper, but having Astra, having the Omen as well. It gives them a lot more flexibility to try to lead this team. The problem is Rose on the other side has been leading by example.
These are not the stats for now. I know it says on the screen, just in case anyone was like, 158 ACS, wasn't he carrying? Was he just hitting them for 1? And no, those are the stats from last year. But yeah, Rose is not normally the guy that takes you through the games with a 16-5 scoreline, as you can see from those stats. But he's having a worldie of a game. Now I want to look at Cupid for a different reason. Like his calling here is going to be important. He can lead
Cutting through.
in terms of the calls. He can let them know where they're going. He can set up the ideas and hopefully start things off well.
Well, there's Rose in the ground already. Alorante with another
Crispy.
for Pacific. 2 opening picks. Time to group up, take a site, avoid giving BBL those individual duels because it can be a slippery slope, especially on a pistol.
Come back now.
With Ghosts on the other side for Loida and Lover's Rock, a challenge rounding that corner. Loida able to at least deal some damage. Set Lover's Rock up for a fight, but nothing's going away on BBL.
Lover's Rock only able to get 1.
Oh,
Don't even have to necessarily push this way. Especially with Alorante already clearing those back lines. Timing's not great, but Kreven clearly not expecting anybody to be there, not ready for the fight. They will now leave Loiter in a 1v4 scenario, and CNED is waiting patiently. Does he check? Does he check? He's not checking the box.
Spike play.
No,
CNED!
CNED, he's a young Turkish boy. Oh, he missed! He missed! You got what you deserve, CNED! Oh, no one's going to clip that. No one's clipping that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
At least he's got a smile on his face.
Hey, you know.
They won the round still. It's okay.
We've seen whiffs in our time.
That made me so happy, Tom.
Back up.
Get exactly what you deserve. Oh my goodness.
It genuinely is. It's like the new kid coming back to the league and CNED's like, I'll show you who's boss. Be careful, Thinky. You might go back off the chair if you swing any harder.
Oh, well, that's a little bit of an energy injection for Pacific. A 4th round foul. It's time to keep on adding those up. For BBL, left with classics. This should be where Pacific, correct me if I'm wrong, for the first time chained together a round. It's just been 1 here or there so far, if I'm not mistaken.
Kind of hope you're wrong, but I think you might be right.
I think I'm wrong. Good chance for them to correct how things have gone, I think, so far.
Hey, if not, it's a great advertisement for the BBL bundle. That's all I'll say, because there are only classics invested. There is nothing else. So
hello guys, please
realistically,
like, share and subscribe. Love you,
you should be
love
correct.
you, yaar.
That's a really nice skin. I like that.
I'm always a fan of purple and gold. It's just it's a banger combo. We have not been paid by BBL to say that. Wish we had.
You know what? They have my number, so I have their jersey.
Are
This
you?
is I'm not sure I like this. See, that's walking in with an outlaw in hand into the middle of sight, so he's surrounded by the
God.
maximum number of angles. But that means the maximum number of orbs
30 seconds
for him
left.
to acquire.
He just
so
flexed
Bhai,
it.
round
makes sense.
हार
That was
सकते थे
a
वो
really
लोग.
risky entry to sight. Solo
The
through mid, but fair enough.
fuck?
You know,
It works.
he's like it's like
क्या
Michael
चल
Jordan
रहा है?
in his later years. You got to show these kids who's boss. Like he's the Michael Jordan of Turkish valor.
I don't know anything about basketball, but I'm sure that makes a lot of sense.
Michael Jordan was very good.
I know that. LeBron James, Michael Jordan, very good.
Very good.
That's
yeah.
all I know. And
I think it's Scottie Pippen.
cool shoes.
Binks भाई नाश्ता करने आए हो बाहर कुछ लाओ क्या? Nice.
also a basketball
सब्सक्राइब करने बोल देना उनको.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
free
I
throw.
didn't just name another sport.
I thought you might have been catching me off
Maybe,
there.
maybe. You know.
Yeah, I'm wise to your tricks, Tom.
It's not the papaya all over again.
यार तूने ऐसा बोला ना
When you
वड़ा
said
पाव खाने
you're
का
a
मन
big
कर रहा
McLaren.
है.
Listen,
टेक पॉज. पंको! वड़ा पाव! वड़ा पाव! पकोड़ा पकोड़ा!
Tried to knife him, so he's just wrecked him through a wall and through a
गरम
smoke at the beginning of the
पकोड़ा का
round.
कैसा फीलिंग
Showing
समझाए
who's
भाई?
boss. I like how
मतलब
Humphrey's
वॉच
only
पार्टी के साथ
24 as well.
होना तो चाहिए कि नहीं?
Either way, trying to put some pressure onto the players on the side, but this crossfire of Lorok and Loiter is a fearsome one to try and deal with.
भाई
Loiter
इतना
taking the
छप छप
majority
आवाज आ
of
रहा है
the
वो लोग को
contact.
मालूम है
They
इधर
know
है.
that he is here. That doesn't matter though. This is the youngsters we were talking about. How has he not died? He was in his drone. That's the Rose that we normally see. Rose in his drone gets swung, still survive because some 18-year-old has shot him in the head.
yeah, that was remarkable stuff for BBL, and I think compounding on what we talked about earlier. Oh no, bro. When he's laughing like that, when he's screaming across the stage.
Laugh. That's outrageous.
Oh, it's got to feel bad to sit across from that. So Pacific, they managed to chain 2 in a row, and that's where the streak ended. Now for BBL,
He's doing the same
is it right
spam
back
through
to
the box every
Shit,
round.
Master enjoy कर रहा है
the
लेकिन.
last round. Yeah, I'll do
भाई
that.
ये वैसा वाला गेम नहीं लग रहा है एकदम. कैसा है तू मजामा वाला? हाँ?
So it looks like Pacific.
एकदम
like,
मजामा
they're
वाला
back to
गेम
just
नहीं लग रहा है ये.
Fighting those choke points isn't working towards B main, or towards A
Look at
main,
the
sorry.
AWP.
And B's never going to be a fun one. That mid split, it worked out. They got a lot of control. CNED was able to walk into the site, but this time there's an off wait.
Idiot बोला?
Yeah, this is where Lover's Rock
Very
is
good.
really hard to deal with. He's good
Huh?
at sort of taking those
मंगा लिया
initial
मैंने.
fights, and as you can see,
वड़ा
immediately
पाव.
falling back. He has no level of greed to his
खाने का कोई time थोड़ी
gameplay, which
रहता
as a
भाई.
Euro player is the most irritating thing to fight against, because he's just going to keep
Heavy?
repositioning every time he fires
Heavy?
a shot. On the other side of
Driller.
things, they are at least going to be able to get some space in towards
Carry
that
that.
site. Hunter's Fury being utilized, but as of yet hasn't connected, and now the full force of this defense
Enemy
is
chat
starting
mute
to take
करना.
back
कुछ
control.
दल्ले लोग मेरे पीछे पड़े.
Oh, the jump up from Cupid's good. He hasn't managed to spot Rose tucked in on that corner. And Rose strikes now, dropping Ninja. Dealing a bit of damage to Cupid as well.
भाई
2
इधर
versus
spam
3.
मारा मतलब इधर कोई तो
Pacific,
था.
no plant found just
करके
yet.
वो लोग को पता था
As
कि
they
इधर कोई
attempt
तो
it,
था.
it'll be forcing it
तो
1vs.
निंजा भाई एकदम jumping
It's
style
not
क्यों
gonna
जा
be
रहे
an
हैं?
easy duel. And as time
Loiter's got
ticks on,
round.
that flank is coming through from Loida, making a difficult situation all the more challenging. A 3K from Cooper, but the spike needs to be
Enemy
planted, and
remaining.
now it's on the
10
floor.
seconds
10
left. Down,
seconds,
B.
and no one to cover as the plan's coming in. Alorante has to be lucky to avoid the
Oi,
spams. He's on
buddy.
19 HP, but still alive. Given a chance. Losing here, it sends BBL straight to the home stretch, a chance to close out this map and start the series off with confidence. but a few
क्या चल
well-placed
रहा है पता
shots
नहीं
could buy
किसको
Pacific
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो BBL भाई
needed chances.
पागल
It all
पूछ
comes
कैसे
down to the
सकता है भाई
timing.
हेलो
Lloyd is just about to round that
BBL.
corner. Alorante needs to be quick, but Lloyd gets there first.
Difficult clutch to win with the amount of damage that was already taken and the quick rotations from
Easy
BBL
na?
made it almost impossible. The thing that was a little bit peculiar though was it feels like the two players on site knew the Rose was in that corner. They were literally full spamming that wall and then Ninja walks out main completely unaware. That's the bit that threw me off. It does feel like maybe there's just a piece or two missing in terms of communication.
Thank you.
Because I feel like that was a
Thank
free
you,
kill for
Caster.
him.
+1.
If the guy spamming the wall goes, I think he's behind the wall I'm spamming.
Yeah, I think the only problem is, so Rose ran through the smoke, right after the Hunter's Fury came through, got a kill. And then when Cooper jumps up and doesn't see him, it's like, to us, it's clear. He's obviously in that
No, but I mean
Maybe
straight
he backed
after that, they're spamming the wall and hitting Rose for 70. Like he takes a lot of damage in that corner. So that was after he jumped up. He jumped back down and went, he's in this corner. So someone thought he was there. Otherwise, that's an insane.
Or it is, I mean, it could be just intuition, I suppose. But yeah, you give that little, there could be someone in the corner.
Yeah.
Get your teammate, eyes on it, instead of holding the smoke. Different game altogether. And here he is, Kraven. That's my boy down there. I love seeing this guy play. I feel like he's has actually been figured
21
out
years old,
That's why you like him the last
3x
one.
CLTR winner, broke
He
his
knows how to
right
play the
arm
game, but he also knows
twice.
how to play the game in real life.
Afraid of
Broke
beast.
his right arm twice. That couldn't be you though.
Good
You're,
God,
you're
no.
terrified of everything.
छोटे
I
बताए
don't get injured.
language
That's a really good thing.
They call
वैसे
me
मैंने
Colossus.
भाई
Yeah.
मैं तुम लोग मानो या ना मानो बिग ब्रेन्स मैं तुम लोग को बताता हूँ हैप्पी मैरिड लाइफ का तरीका अभी मैं बोला कि खाना ऑर्डर कर रहा हूँ वड़ा पाव बराबर वो आई पूछी क्या सीन है क्या भूख लगा क्या मैं बोला मैंने ऑलरेडी कर दिया तो मैंने उसका रिएक्शन देखा वो गुस्से में नहीं थी उसका मतलब मैं अभी ऑर्डर कर सकता हूँ
Bugs, yeah. The teethless one.
I like the friendly one.
हाँ
Maybe butterflies.
They're all right. Pacific.
अगर भड़कती ना
Credits put on the line. BBL set to take
समोसा पाव करते थे
12 if they win this. Kraven up close, the man we just highlighted. We heard from him.
shit.
Now it's time to see him play the game, wrapping around through those smokes. Through the orb comes Kraven, dealing and dishing out death. But it's only the double.
Decent
my
trade.
Pacific managed to trade this back and get a plant and get the Cosmic Divide up so they can fall back to main. They can get post-plant positions. That's a great recovery.
Right here.
That divide has bought plenty of time for them
Jiggle
to
there.
reposition as well. So any ideas that were there are gone. But that's a nice bait and switch. Alorante in the corner. Not a lot of places he can go. But the crossfire.
भाई बैकअप तो दे रहे
Aware. It's left on to Loiter again though. 18 and 8. He's moved to the top of the board on this defensive side. Has been fantastic in the clutch, but he looks the wrong way. This time, Ninja
उसको लगा
is
ऊपर
well
कूदेगा
aware.
वहां से
And a big
कूदने का जगह है
recovery
ना
round from him.
I think a big recovery half as well. Like he was like 2 and 9, something like that, having a
Hey,
really,
Ginay.
really rough game. And now
Well, you
he's
cracked
got
the
himself
code,
back
huh?
up to sort of the bottom end of the scoreboard. He's playing a decent game. I mean, this half so far has been night and day compared to what we
Huh?
saw before. Working really well with Valorante there. I don't know what was happening to Valorante. He was trying to pop that smoke for a few seconds. I was getting worried. But he got it back in the end.
He's used to, you know, he's used
भाई
to the
5
cycle where
स्टार
he can just
5
look at the
स्टार
floor
में
and
भी
look at
बड़ा
the
पाव
floor,
है
it's like a
5
little bit
स्टार
easier.
Well, 11 to 6. Disaster averted, but another one on the horizon. BBL have bought up
मन
the
नहीं
off
कर रहा
on
बड़ा
Bumper's
पाव खाने का
top.
मन नहीं कर रहा
A nightmare to deal with at the best of times.
Yeah, he's
समोसा
pushing
पाव
further and further down as well, knowing that he can just take that shot and get out of there. If there is anybody around here, and there you go. Look, immediately, straight back to sight. He's gone. Like, there's no way you can now hunt him down. That's what makes him so irritating. They're re-pushing it, though. Re-clearing it. In fact, even spotting the TP out, but Seven's got a freebie.
बे
And
खाली
actually,
लेकिन
again,
स्पाइक
Pacific have
ओए
been able to turn this.
उसने बैक
Still
टिप
got
भी
to deal
मारा
with a couple of these players. Loiter up close, might not expect the player in main, but after a shot is
अई,
missed.
क्या चल रहा है?
Alorante is covering, holding for his teammate. Now that operator rotates back into position, Rose once again, but it's left onto the arm.
Oh my God, क्या
It will
game
be
है
7 to close. A back
क्या
and forth
चल
all the
रहा
way through.
है
But it is Pacific to win the round.
Considering how this started out with BBL looking incredibly dominant, that scoreline's going to start to get pretty concerning.
By do you know
Yeah.
personally
Closing in.
who your
Pacific
mods are? Just
looked
a
like they
question.
found their mice. Players who were not hitting even
एक तो
the
गाली
easy
मन में आ रही
kills
है
are now all of a sudden starting to
वही
play the
मेरे को
game.
मालूम है बस
Everyone's online. Hell, if CNED's on the bottom of the board, you know the rest are doing something right. And it can only get more and more dangerous from this point if they
Like,
don't take a
कौन है
moment.
kill
They
rate
don't
धीरे
take
तो
a tactical break. reassess how these rounds have gone for BBL. So close to that 1-0 start, to getting their map under their belt. But even at this stage, it won't be as dominant a victory as it looks
Are
like
they
it would
better
be.
than VLT?
It's time to course correct before that victory becomes a loss.
Kaana
Yeah,
kaake
I
season
think this
जीते वो
is
लोग, पता है?
probably the right moment for it. Like, up until this point, as you said,
वो
they
लोग
lost the pistol second round.
ऐसे
This is the
season
first
में
time in the whole
actually ना
game they've
काना
lost
खा रहे
two
थे वो लोग.
bye rounds in a
Actual
row.
rounds,
Bye
yeah.
मिला
So
वो लोग को, bye
there was
मिला.
never really anything for the coach to
Bye
sort of
मिला.
take a
Time out
moment
के
and be
जगह
like,
पे
"Oh,
opponent ने
actually,
ना
I need to be
surrender
swapping
दबा दिया,
things up."
F5
It's
दबा
okay,
दिया.
maybe they're a bit silly,
Bye
maybe
मिला
they're
करके इधर है.
overpacing, but we're starting to see that their opponents are getting
Oh,
back
Gandu,
into the
oh.
game. And I
Oi.
like the fact that, as said, it doesn't
Oh.
seem like Pacific is shying away from a fight. I think they've done quite well of sort of catching the over-aggression.
खराब खेल रहा है और
After getting
खराब
that
टीम में
opening kill,
फर्क
I
है.
do think Kreven's push was a little bit
अच्छी टीम है ये.
over-aggressive. And you start to see players
सीनियर
almost
भाई के
hunting for
against
1v1s
मैं
on
कुछ
the
नहीं
BBL
सुनूंगा,
side. Like,
ठीक
all
है?
of those back-and-forth trade kills were because someone went for a 1v1. You had Lloyd to try and run into main to fight the player who was using a drone, gets caught from mid. Like, they almost feel
आज
unaware
बर्थडे
of
गिली
other
चम्मी मिल जाएगा,
angles
गिली चम्मी मेरे जान
that
कड़े.
they could be open to because they're so fixated on getting the kills. And I think that might be something that the coach
VCT में all chat
Key
पे
is just
बख्शोदी
gotta
होते हैं,
go,
वही
"Yeah,
बचा है बस.
we need to stop doing that."
वही बचा है. ड्रोन करते करते टैग करने के बाद
Back in,
लॉल
this is a
लिखे.
round that still has some promise. I mean, even if you look at the weapons they have, but the fact that Laroc's popped the Blade Storm too, Pacific have to be cautious. And I
लेना
love
पीक ऐसा
how
all chat
cautious
पे.
they're being. They know they're coming up against a mixed buy.
यही
They know
बचा
there's
है.
a Blade Storm.
करना
So
इमिन
they
पीक दमे
spread
तो.
out. Play down to a minute 10 as a default. Not just a default, but a default on range. That's what they're avoiding. They're avoiding that flash that could come around any corner and have a Blade
अरे,
Storm
अरे,
fall
अरे,
with
यहाँ
a
पे
free
blind आ
kill
गया.
and a dash out. They don't want to give those chances, so they play
बुला
outside of main. They play in
उसको
their
वापस
spawn
बुला.
practice.
And now they've heard that flash go off, they reclaim the space. They're going back in
किसको
to
बुलाओ वापस ए पे.
basically face off a spot that their opponents have cleared. So it leaves Larocque on an island. Okay, there will be a TP across the map eventually that could help him out, but I don't think there's any way that he can really hold this down without just hitting clip of the day.
Good.
And it's this mid layer to it as well from Pacific that's going to be so
कहाँ तक
difficult to
walk in
deal with.
लिए
CNET,
भाई?
not the weapon I'd want, the Outlaw
30
deep in
seconds
spawn
left.
like that, but he's going to have the task of cutting off those rotations. Again, just not the weapon for it. Let's see how much he can get done, but Alorante already finding one. CNET
shit,
misses
क्या हो
the
रहा
shots,
है?
has to go to the pistol. Even lands a 140 onto Lover's Rock, but those shields keeping him alive. Thing is, though, retaking from here, even with the Outlaw in hand. 3 full shields on the other side, no easy
God.
fight.
Enemy remaining.
And Pacific, well, it's Alorante making it look easy, robbed of the ace, but his work is
Loita
very much
Marta.
done. Pacific closing that gap into 3. But as we said, BBL, there was promise, there were
मैंने
chances,
कि
there were
चेहरे
dangers.
प्रोमो वाले
This is
रील
the
देखो.
buy, though.
सच्ची अभी अभी
Would've
देखो
been
अभी.
nice to see,
मैच केस
See
में.
Alorante, the German in the league, come in and get an ace on his debut for the team and in VCT EMEA. It was very close. Loiter spoiled it, unfortunately, but he's definitely playing well.
Yeah,
And that was the
अचानक से
thing.
close
We know
कैसे
this
गए,
guy
कोई बताएगा?
for his Sentinel play. He's definitely been like sort of flexing a bit here and there with the smokes as well. But
चार उल्टे अभी.
there's always been one thing that isn't in question, which is that aim. That he's always had that.
टिकट
in his
हम पर
locker.
मिलेगा क्या
And
राइट से
especially to show him versus
स्पॉन्सर है
BBL
तो.
is a good sign, but it's whether or not
पहले
they
मेरे को वो
can
तो
bring
मिलने
this
दो.
any further. Already, that is a huge combo, but Larocque managed to dodge it.
Alorante's here to pick up the pieces, though, as Loida goes down. Robbed of the ace in the previous round, but Alorante's back for vengeance.
Go.
He's taking down
Go.
Kervin,
Bye.
but
Crazy
much more
reaction.
needed.
Crazy
as
reaction.
Alorante on 30 health
इतना भी
has only
crazy
got
नहीं था
Cupid
ना.
by his side, but now the A side taken.
भाई क्या
A nice
से?
shot onto Larocque, a sneaky play through,
planted.
gets the plant in favor of Pacific. But Lover's Rock, with that op, he just needs to find Cupid, and the second kill would be so easy, but what an uncomfortable angle to try to take this fight. For Cupid hiding inside that smoke, ships in the 90s, cross past him, and it's even Alorante to take the kill in the end, his third of the
क्या
round.
scene है भाई?
Some big performances
कैसे
now to
close जा
pass
रहा
through
है?
from him, and that's put Pacific to a gap of 2. They are now hot on BBL's heels, and a team
लोग
that
अभी
looks
भी
set to
anti
take
है.
the flying colors
और अभी वो लोग इक्वल
now finds
है.
themselves under threat.
Yeah, I definitely think you can see as well that the
Yeah,
problems
almost,
that are
almost.
sort of there with dealing with all of these smokes. Like the amount of space that Cupid was able to get. Like Larocque was doing an incredible job. 3 kills off the back of just individual
That
brilliance.
10,
but then
11?
Cupid just stood in a spot he never expected. Like they are struggling versus this double controller on the attack
Hello?
side. And yeah, what we kind of
Are you guys
expected to be
बच्चा करें?
a dominant victory. Maybe what even should have been a 10-2 half.
भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? At least 7 quality
Now,
points
since
दो
then,
ना,
they've
दोनों और वर्क दो.
Just a couple of rounds. And in this one at least, not a mass to play with again. You've got a solo rifle picked up, a bandit put into the hands of Loiter. He's one away from having his ultimate online, which would definitely help out a little bit with the spam. It's looking like a B site execute here. The worry is if a singular kill goes Loiter's way, he could put that Viper's Pit into play, but that's a lot of ifs and buts.
He's got the right weapon for it. The bandit up close, snake bite in, player on him, the fire rate's good, but CNET just about survives until Ninja has something to say about it. Dropping his teammate. But look what BBL have to work with.
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury that's not going to be committed. I mean, unless they've lost their damn
30
mind.
seconds left.
They need some pig. The Hunter's Fury's in! They've sent it! Rose is a madman and he's found his kill! The Hunter's Fury lands! Laroc's flank finds one, no, two! And now 7 mere moments later! Is all alone! The walls closing in on him and it's a crunch from Rose to put BBL up to 12! A ludicrous commitment with what they had, a man disadvantage, weaponry not in their favor, and he throws the Hunter's Fury through. It makes all the difference.
That's situational brilliance from Rose, honestly. That is him realizing, okay, LaRock is
भाई वो
behind.
जेट का
LaRock has the
पोजीशन था
rifle.
करके उसने अल्ट मारा.
If he just walks in, they're going to be ready. They're going to be watching that angle. There's going to be so much left that has to be disrupted. I throw in a Hunter's Fury. I displace one or two.
अरे बाप रे बड़ा वाला गाली दिया बे उसने. Chat.
The fact that Rose got a
Breathless
kill
वाला
is just
उसने
a little
गाली
bit
दी
of
है.
luck, I think goes a long way. 100%. But then the fact that you saw the player on site on the pillar was not looking in any direction.
पिस्तौल लेके क्यों अंदर गया सीनेट मारा ना उसने.
And obviously then the second one is just LaRock being LaRock.
उसको एक बंदा दिखा उसको मारा. अभी कोई और उसको मार रहा है. उसमें उसकी गलती है.
He's brought the Odin in.
वो उसको मार के पीछे जाने वाला था, आगे जाने वाला था, जाने ही नहीं दिया भाई.
Still the target. Even with that Viper's Pit up, the decision from Pacific is to wrap around. Already though, CNET's going to be caught by the trip, giving away the play. The cage blocks sight. Makes this very uncomfortable for them to get anywhere near the site. Kraven in danger of the spams after the reveal. Lover's Rock hiding in that corner as well. They've dropped Kraven, but they don't know about this snake in the grass. And Lover's Rock strikes for one. Loida for another. Keeping the numbers even, and with 7 tagged low, this could very easily be another BBL round. Be the last BBL round of the map for Pacific. Back up against the wall, and the plant still needs to be found.
They still have both controllers standing. That might give them an opportunity to at least create a little bit of additional space. And all 3 players coming in from the same angle. On that defensive side, no flank this time to worry about. But there is a wraparound coming in on the attack.
Oh
double
shit.
sort of layer, the pressure all being put onto
भाई वो देख रहा है.
is being held, it's being watched for though. They're ready for that mid pick.
Shot.
On the site has done well.
Valorant
Already
है.
clearing out.
Shot be, shot
Instant
be.
headshot on the second and now
Valorant है.
Rose well. An Odin clutch.
Valorant है बे.
On top of the cake, but he's not even going to go for it. Saving the gun. A
भाई
solid
Valorant
post
है.
once
Valorant
again
है.
from Pacific. And they have brought things back to just 2
Bro,
rounds.
अभी एक्चुअल में ओटी लेके जा सकता है. अभी पॉसिबल है. यप. अभी ओटी पॉसिबल है चैट. अल्ट देखो एक बार. अल्ट देखो. वाइपर अल्ट मारने वाला है. Straight up.
It did very much
Straight up.
It should have been over 15 minutes ago.
100% more perhaps. The start of this game looked like a tier 1 team playing a tier 2 team. That's what I would expect to see.
It depends which tier 2 team you're talking about.
That's true. That's true. And for BBL, a timeout called. Their tactical break, their second now.
किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? Easy for CNET baby. चैट 3500 लोग देख रहे हैं. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के टू.
But it is getting dangerous. And we're seeing the promise
Viper please,
of
Viper
Pacific
please.
on the other side. Again, a lot of talk, a lot of hype about a man like
OT
Seven.
जा
We know that CNED's a man worthy of the hype that he's had in the past, albeit Turkish Jet has been
Pacific losing to their own players.
EMEA
is fun language.
At least he's not on smokes. But
not on smokes.
ये इतना close कैसे गया पता नहीं भाई.
Oh, don't do that.
Although they have 2 others playing smokes.
कुछ तो गलत हो रहा है.
Cubert's an Omen boy.
क्या
through
पता
and
नहीं.
through. So unless Alorante wants to swap over, which hell with the aim he's had so far.
मैं तो हमेशा like करता
Yeah, but
love
I think
you.
Alorante has that on anything.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you put him on.
But we are seeing that promise of Pacific. That formula really starting to heat up, and that is a team as well. I think it's a worthwhile conversation. I expect
Viper
BBL to
uses
come
at
in
last round?
and be good from day one. I know that they are. I expect Pacific to be a
दिखाया
team
Viper
that,
का ulti.
hey, maybe for stage 1, for stage 2, they could be a contender. But I think that anyone in their position should need time. But, hey, listen, good recovery already. Let's see how much more they've got in the tank.
Well, we've seen it before, where a team comes in. I think BBL was a great
कोई
example
scene
last
नहीं.
year, where a lot of it is people looking to make a comeback, or maybe being one of the last people to be picked up overall. Like, this team was literally announced yesterday.
Yeah.
Which, come on, Pacific. You've known who you had a little bit longer than that. But, yeah, to see them already looking this good versus a team we expected to absolutely batter them is a good sign going forward. It's whether or not they can now go that little bit further.
तीन
Can
बंदे
they take
इधर है
this to
पता
OT?
है.
Can they
होर्डिंग
take
चला
their
है.
opponent's map choice
वाइपर दिखा है, जेट दिखा है.
and show a truly
तीन ए पे है, वो लोग को
impressive
पता है. तीन ए पे है, तुम लोग को पता है?
Very much shake up the meta as well in terms of the comp they're bringing to it.
Hello.
I like what we've seen from Pacific so far, but 2 more in a row. No room for error anymore, and they're moving towards the A site. Cupid sending it out towards B. I don't know if this is going to be a fake, a use of the paranoia, or if he's just clearing that space that BBL have been keen to take in the past. Cam broken, it's all making noise, but if he goes out there without his weapon drawn, it could be an easy pick for Lover's Rock. The op misses him, and now the play towards A, but it's being read by BBL. 4 players in position, ready for this blitz. BBL, they've outthought them. All they have to do now is land those shots, and one after another go in their favor.
Patience might just pay off. Larocque in the corner. He should have been a dead man for quite a while, but he's going to survive the round.
मैं बोला था ना, ulti नहीं जाएगा.
It took BBL quite a bit longer than expected to get that one over the line, but the fact is, they got it over the line.
Yeah, I think a big difference in the end is Lover's Rock taking so much aggression on the defensive side, so much space for the squad, punishing Pacific as they go back in, or if they go somewhere else, getting his teammates all that information, so there can be a 4-man stack on the other side of the map. BBL, they've won out on their map pick, but it wasn't quite as easy as it seemed like it would be. Now, Abyss, the map pick of Pacific as they look to bounce back. We'll see if BBL can close it 2-0 after the
अब
break.
भी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ू, हाँ? अब भी मजा आएगा ना भिड़ू. क्या लेके आए, कुछ ऑर्डर करके आए?
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Don't leave me dry. I know we've got a lot to learn. You like moving pictures on the big screen. You get me feeling like I'm 17 when
Rose is, what did you think of his clutches on map 1? Rose is incredible player as individual and as his brain. Appreciated him. He was really good. He won the first map for us. Thank you.
He won the first map for us. You know, normally you hear that about Loiter, Larog, usual suspects, but you can't deny Kakuka and Luke the impact Rose had on Breeze.
That's the perfect word to use, I think.
Yeah.
We saw it in the ultimates, definitely on the calls and on those key rounds where things could have gone either way. It was actually him tipping the scale in many, many situations. So it's good to see that he also gets the recognition from the coach, and I'm sure he did for the rest of the team as well.
Yeah, I think it's something pretty representative for IGLs, you know, to be good in clutches. But Rose, I think he had like at least 2 or 3 of those, and you know, you see the man standing by himself, you know, taking the responsibilities also for his teammates. And as a player, I think it also helps seeing your IGL doing this good in a game.
That's why everyone else can just run it down.
भाई
I feel
4
like.
समोसा
Yes.
और 4
To
वड़ा
tally it
काफी है
up,
कि
to
नहीं?
clutch it up. It got close though.
Yes.
Did you expect
4
how
समोसा
close
4
it
वड़ा
got?
काफी है कि नहीं?
I'm gonna
Leech?
be honest. No.
Yeah?
That first half not only was close, I think that some rounds were a bit gimmicky.
काफी नहीं है, चाय है.
They
कैसा
were
था? कैसा
struggling
था?
a lot
Thank you.
To defend on this map, and I'm speaking
Why?
about Pacific. I'm still getting used to it. Defending on this map with this double controller
sexy
and the
खेला था?
composition that we were
Rose
speaking
ऐसा
about.
खेलेगा तो
Astra
मजा
and the
आएगा.
Omen, sometimes you could feel like Loita was the difference maker just because there was a Viper wall there,
Yeah.
and that caused a reaction in
Second
them. They were
time,
like,
second
oh,
time
do we-
is the charm.
behind,
Huh?
front, utility coming in, behind, front, where do we want to stand? Little bit of, I'm not going to say nerves because I think that the vibes were very good and we could see in the reactions that they were like having fun.
भाई
And then
समोसा एक
like,
ऐसा स्नैक है जिसकी गफ
didn't happen.
ज्यादा पसंद रहती है है कि नहीं?
Issue or what?
No, but I like the fact that
Eat
probably
healthy,
the
healthy
reason
समोसा खा रहा हूँ
why
भाई.
it got close in the end is because the mental was never destroyed. You know, like
True.
they were
True.
laughing
They
about
knew
the
they were gonna
situation.
Yeah.
For me, it made
Plus
sense.
one,
like,
plus one, yeah.
especially,
True.
with like
Angel cosplay, W Angel
they knew they were
cosplay.
gonna win. I think they knew they were gonna win. But there is one thing that annoys me a little bit with this like beginning of the EMEA season is that I see fake comebacks. We see them every game. Yesterday we had 2 of them. Now we've got 1. You know, the team's starting to get
The fact that you're
resilient.
saying that about
When
पर
they're
समझ
being-
रहे guys,
Wow.
I
language
mean,
सांडे का तेज.
they're being led 11-5 and they start to wake up. And I mean, it's good for the team, you know, for the team energy and,
True,
you know,
true.
like confidence and stuff. But it
Yeah.
should happen like earlier if they really want to win the series.
Yeah, I think a lot of these
100%,
players when it's their
100%,
first
100%.
time. We've heard a lot about nerves in the past. Even
Man
the
lollipop
BBL
na
Pacific
damin
players,
kara bhi.
back in 24, they
Lollipop
were talking
kha
about
ke ho
nerves. You know,
gaya.
they were like, oh, we're not quite sure what
Damin
to
gar.
expect on a stage this big. I like to hope it is that because as we head to Abyss, you know, the excuses start to run out because Abyss is their map
हाँ, ये
pick,
Pacific
right?
जितने
They
का है
should
अभी.
thrive here.
अभी
Do you
अपना है.
think they're going to be weird? Do we get weird? Because it was
Yeah.
weird on
I mean,
Breeze.
wanna see
if
if
Breeze is Omen Astra,
Yeah, it's weird.
what would you consider weird? Like,
Veto.
If
That's a
Breeze
good
was Veto, I
question.
would love to see some Veto. I actually love that you say that. Maybe not gonna on purpose.
Phoenix?
Super down to maybe see some Veto.
Phoenix?
If we get there, you know, but we obviously have to talk about Abyss. I was saying at the
Killjoy?
beginning of the show how I would love to see 7 on that chamber. Maybe Abyss could be one of the responses. What do
Yeah,
you
I,
think,
think,
Lou?
I agree with Sue. I think Vito is a very, very solid pick on Abyss, and I wish that we could see that. Vito or Chamber, I'm happy
भाई
either
वो
way.
वीटो सेट
The
देख के सच्ची
BBL though,
दिमाग को
I
हिल गया
don't
था.
think they get weird, right?
Vito Breeze
And I
अच्छा
think
तो
it's
था बे
really,
वो.
it was almost kind of obvious why they chose Breeze.
मानो या ना मानो.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
We
think that
mentioned it.
if we go on that line and we think about what they were playing in Breeze, they were pretty standard with it.
Well, we heard it from the coaches on the side of BBL.
Plus one.
It's time to hear what
गेम
leader
कर
has to
देखेंगे
say ahead of
language
this.
Omen Astra picks we saw on Breeze was very unique. Can we expect the same creativity for the rest of the maps in the pool? I mean, yeah, you guys can expect it for sure because we like to cook in a way of make sense. We don't really go with crazy comps, but I think double smoker is the meta, and instead of Viper, we just pick.
कुक तो हम लोग ने भी किया था कप्पा को
And
डूडीज
yeah,
देख
of
के.
course, sometimes we gotta play meta comps, sometimes we gotta play not meta comp, but kind of similar play style. But yeah, just wait for some surprises.
I know we hear that often, but I believe him. I fully believe him.
I think he's lying to us.
You think he's
I think
lying?
he's lying
No,
to
no, no,
us.
Lou, listen. Actually, don't listen. Just you go back go back and watch
Aslil
him
panel.
smile. He's like looking down because he doesn't want to establish eye contact with the camera because he knows he's going to give it away.
तुम्हारा
But
सोच
he
लंडे
said
दोस्त.
the double controller is the meta. He also said maybe not the Viper. What combination would we like to see here in Abyss?
My favorite thing is like he was like, "Oh, was the
Oh.
Astro in replacement for the Viper? Or was Omen in replacement for the Viper?" In my mind, I'm like, "Wow,
Yeah.
that is great." But on Abyss, though, would you agree that there might be a couple of agents you wouldn't want to see them not play? You know, like even Viper, we were a little bit.
I don't want to
confused.
see a Viper on Abyss.
No, as in like it was the must pick on Abyss that you don't want to see them, you know,
Astra?
stray too far.
The
Astra?
Waylay. I would like to see them keep
CNET
the
Waylay
Waylay
again?
or
Which is your favorite
VCT or
language,
whatever.
Rakesh bhai?
I would like that.
Language.
If that's the route they want to go without the Sentinel.
Cutie panel, cutie panel, cutie
I
panel,
want some
cute
CNET
panel,
Jet.
cute panel.
Give me
Cute
Astra
panel.
Valorante.
What? Well, they're cooking.
Okay, you're
Oh
right. He was
my.
lying. He
I
was
told
lying.
you, I
My
told you,
bad.
and K.
I mean, he was hella cooking. We're gonna get
Really?
a 7 KO, which yeah.
So here's the thing, on the side on the side of BBL, no surprises, they keep that double duelist and they play very vanilla, just keeping the Cypher, which I think was of huge value in that Breeze and probably was the difference, maybe a couple of rounds. But for Pacific, seeing the KO and the Tejo, a lot of surprise here.
I'm glad they got the Tejo.
Wait, it's Brimstone. This is the second time we've seen it on Abyss.
100% pick rate, 100% pick rate.
At what
That's how you
point?
define the meta.
What is going on? But what about because Valorant's a very different player from Mini though.
Yeah, they are very different, and I really enjoyed his Astra on Breeze right before. But I think he's gonna be able to play a little bit like a sneaky rat. You know, I'm not seeing Cooper taking those lurks that much. I think it will be more of like a support also to CNET and
Binks
CNET
भाई
has
मोड
both
बनने के लिए
Tejo
डीडी और
and a
सिम होना
KO
जरूरी है
player.
फॉर
So
मैन
entry and through
नहीं
take is something that
पैसा होना जरूरी
really,
है
and I
सर
hope to see him capitalize on.
So they're going to go for the double initiator. 7 it's pretty flexible. Like I was saying about the duelist and whatnot, but he is a flex player. I really want to see the Tejo because I think that it's still very viable. That it is to work very well. They're going to have a lot of info to play with. But again, yesterday we were speaking about all the solutions that mates were finding to not having a sentinel and playing on this map and how to measure aggression. We were also speaking about those post plans, and obviously with the composition that Pacific are playing, they should have an edge in that part of the map. But they have to get to that part. In Breeze, if they would have had the money to bring in the operators early, maybe we would have seen
डीले है
Yeah,
ब्लाइंड
there's no
मॉली
better
के
place
साथ
to make your
डीले
Tejo
है
debut, right? Then on this stage against BBL, as long as he doesn't
Midfield क्या
govern
करेंगे पता
himself
नहीं
with
लेकिन
Kickoff, I'll be happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about that is he's on an agent that silly Mitch.
बिना सेंटी के खेल सकते रे सिर्फ तुम लोग को
You get a boost, don't you?
अवेयर रहना पड़ेगा बस
One of those
They
things.
didn't get gov, but he did get
No,
killed.
he did get tripped.
Do you know what I've realised?
What's
This is
that?
actually, so they're asking, oh, Brimstone, is it meta? It's actually just because Alpha versus Omega, Alarante's got to get his kills in, so he's actually just picked the Brimmy just for that reason alone. So there you
Binks
go.
bhai, love you yaar from
He's
Canada.
always-
Love
he
you
actually
Aish
doesn't care
Patel
about
bhai.
the match
Love you
until
mere
he's
jaan
told
kade.
he's
Love
trying to make sure
you.
his team gets the skin.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's why we've got you, Tom, for the
That's why
background
Mini. That's
info.
why Mini did it.
आज
as well.
एग्जाम में मैं
And he
आपकी
got a lot of kills. So there you go. He
देख
really is boosting them now.
नहीं
But
आया
I like it. The amount of delay we saw yesterday was fantastic. I will say I'm a big fan of the Yoru Waylay. I think it's nasty on this map. I think DRX showed exactly how it can be utilized, and I don't blame anybody for yonking that.
No, without a doubt. That double dive was terrifying on the attack side. To start out in the
One
defense,
enemy
BBL.
Oh,
Well, they look
shit.
just as scary as any comp could. Cupert's left alone, a 1 versus 5. And again, you know, you think back to that last map, it was a very strong start for BBL.
Got you.
Although they slowed down in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I would say more so that Pacific warmed up. They were getting disrespected, they were getting ran down on, and then they started to play the game. Let's hope it doesn't take that same kind of warm-up period here.
अरे पर
He's
Short
managed to
bit.
get one at least, but he's being swarmed the entire time.
Oh,
Solid start for BBL, more
shit.
importantly, a solid start for Lovers Rock. I think, as I said, like this guy getting the Yoru early is always going to be terrifying, but he
Clean
is
bait.
straight in
Clean
to the
shots,
Outlaw,
bait.
just looking to
Clean
try and farm
shots.
things up. And if they get off, this is the thing, if they get off to the same start as they did on the last map,
But
it's probably going to end the
clean
same
bait.
way. Eventually, they'll have something to get them over the line. And I'd be more worried if anything, because I think that this comp is so
Maybe
good at getting you in on the
Starbucks का
attack
कप
side
कैसे
that I
कर मैंने
eventually
आज
believe
तक
they'll
नहीं
win out
देखा
in the
यार
post-plan.
आज कहाँ से
So
Starbucks
Pacific,
लूँ मैं
it's down to
बता
those classics.
हाँ
You got Ninja coming in, Sheriff in hand with the
मुश्किल
rest.
से
very much.
एक महीना stream करके समोसा खा पा रहा हूँ
Lovers Rock inside a smoke with an
मैं।
outlaw. The hip fire gets him one, I believe, and he's straight on out of there. Nicely done. It's a risk, but one that's clearly paid off this time around.
Well, the interesting thing as
Cypher
well, going
saw
into
read-
the
oh
comp on
my
the other
God.
side, is we already saw it early.
Okay.
Obviously, it was only Q put left alive. But the composition that's being run from
But BBL
Pacific is
actual में अच्छा
actually
खेल
a
रहे हैं
bit
बेचारे।
worrying for one reason alone, and it is that we saw in the defense how aggressive BBL were willing to be.
No?
You no longer have that sort of backline protection. You don't have any utility that's going to be just, oh, this bit is locked off, no one can get past here, we don't have to worry about this. And so they're going to have a lot of global control across the map to consistently keep an eye on everything. They do have the double initiator for that, but that kind of has fallen out of fashion at least a little bit recently. And we'll see if that bites them. It's always also going to put an awful lot of pressure onto CNET to get them info on the entry. And yes, that was an end zone flawless. That's why I talked through it, because it was so ridiculously close.
Well,
Yeah, as it should have been, I suppose, from the very
मेरा
get-go.
vlog channel है
Very nice
आपका
stuff
उसमें
from
Starbucks
BBL, a
coffee
convincing second round,
language
tagged onto a strong pistol,
Yeah, he's one up ult, by the way.
and Lovers Rock one away indeed.
I
That
get
could make
guarantee.
it much easier to get back into a side play in
Yeah.
those retakes, if they even need that. Rifles out for Pacific, and this is where I don't want to hear any bark. I just want to see the bite. This squad needs to do damage.
अच्छा valorant update इसके बाद है हम लोग का match
I feel like I've seen that before. Just he was on the other side. But that's the problem. We're seeing that individual brilliance from Larocque, but this time he actually has something to get him out. Dash nowadays kind of sucks on Jet, but it's very good on the waylay. And they are just getting slammed.
Oh my
It's almost
God,
whitewash
bro,
again.
what the fuck, क्या
Not
खेल
quite
रहा
the
है
flawless
BBL?
this time around, but you might as well think it was. 4 players standing in a bonus round, Mitch. Yeah, this is more dominant than last time, and well, this time Rose hasn't really had to do anything.
Yeah, the usual suspects. 8-0 start from Lovers Rock. Couldn't even believe my eyes looking down at that.
Wait, did he even get the kill in that round? No, he did. He got
one
one.
at the end. Okay.
It was the other two that he got everything.
Yeah, at this point, for Pacific, it's a bit of a stinker.
That was a buy round.
ये round निकाल सकता है ये round निकाल सकता है मजाक से हटकर Pacific ये round निकाल सकता
They
है
do classics twice in a row.
Now they're on the classics.
ये round
now
निकाल
they're
सकता
on the
है
Sheriff, and now they should be on a 4-0 deficit for Pacific.
ये round निकाल लिया ये round निकाल लिया ये round निकाल लिया
Or doing some damage here, but the economy, it's to be honest, actually at this point, you need that damage. The economy's getting out of control for BBL. The confidence is there in droves. Larocque has taken 4. I mean, it's only the pistols, but by God, I wanted some damage from Pacific, and they get nothing. Everybody's got full shields at the end.
That was an in zone flawless, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, in zone flawless.
They didn't take damage.
Another one. Yeah, no, this
Got
has
one
been-
bullet.
So in the last one, there was a few players dying here and there in these rounds. So although it was dominant, it wasn't quite like this. Yeah, Larocque, just in case you were also wondering, Lovers Rock and Larocque both have their ultimates for this round.
They had 2 deaths on the entire team, and if everyone went into
इको
that
था
round
वो
with 1
round
HP,
अब
they still would have
ये
won
round देखो
flawlessly.
W
Well,
mid fight I like it
Pacific's
nice
pick, guys. It's gonna bounce back. Don't you worry. It is early days. It's just the context of the previous map, and then thinking if BBL keep their foot on the gas, if Pacific don't find their magic formula, and right now we need a miracle formula. The 5th round being sought after by BBL, and off in the hands of Lovers Rock. And look, here's my other issue. They're playing so passive here. This is where BBL in the previous map were like, all right, let's start just swinging. Let's
Pacific
get aggressive, let's take
Pacific का
fights."
read
But
देखो
now, Lovers Rock has the opportunity with the op, and everyone else is sitting back, letting Pacific make mistakes. Letting them run that clock down.
bro read देखो
There you go. You found it. It's deep within B main. So you can see Krevin is currently not even on the site. A lot of that is also because he doesn't want to get hit by the 9. It doesn't want to give anything over, but it might start getting into his head that, okay, he hasn't had anything to do just yet. Already early rotation, but maybe a little bit of a mystery. But a lot of that is because of the deep control that Larocque has already taken. Maybe a little bit wary of middle. And he has himself that convergence path available to just basically stop their whole push in its tracks.
Loida down to start with, making some headway here for Pacific is
Spike
7.
down, B.
Definitely the standout on
There's
their
still two
squad
here, though.
in the previous, but that rotation, that over-rotation you said it couldn't be.
Standing.
Well,
W
it's
read.
been dealt with.
कैसे
Every
जीते रहो?
single player dropped by 7. He's got 4 under his belt.
Spike
As
planted.
LaRock
जीते रहो
moves to the
भैया जी?
smoke, Cupid, it's a big risk to walk through here. 3v1. You should win the round off time alone,
कैसे
running
round
that
जीते
clock
भाई?
down, but everyone's taking their individual fights. If you're looking to give LaRock an opportunity, this is it. Luckily, he won't be punishing to start with. The stun doesn't land on the players in the corner. The shot to start is straight on 7's head. Ace
सोचो इधर
denied.
slow मारते दोनों
The
slow तो
round won't
मजा
be.
आ जाता।
Pacific finally on the board.
Yeah, he was great in the last map as well, but you can definitely see some of the individual brilliance he's bringing from this squad. Crispy aim to get them their first round, basically just trading off of everybody else, making sure that he swings in time. That will be their first round onto the board, but we'll have to see
BBL
whether
अच्छा
or not
खेल रहा है
that's the
वो
start,
बुरा
something that's just a blip, because
थोड़ा
more important, Alorante, he had a great
सही
first
हो
map,
रहा
quiet
है।
right now, and CNED 0-5 on the board. As I said, it's going to be tough for him. Like, he's the solo duelist. It's not a 1-2 punch. He basically has to dive in and, wow, try not to
इतना
die,
लेट
but
रोटेट नहीं कर
ultimately,
सकते
if
रे
it comes
कोई
to
भी
it,
अगर
dying to
एमएन
give
का
information
इन्फो
to
ले
the
लिया
team.
सीधा दूसरा साइड स्टैक होता है
They're moving
और बी का
straight into
इन्फो
that
ले लिया
angle. Was being
ए
jump
स्टैक
spotted with the
होएगा
TP. Loida sees nothing. Now LaRock goes walkabouts. Refract online. He can get out, but his teammate can't. Loida caught in the open is punished. A nice start for Pacific. Again,
shit.
it's 7 on those entries. A few good rounds from
shit.
him. And it's giving hope to Pacific. Rose desperately trying to steal that hope away. 7 not out of the round yet. He's on his knees, but he's right back into the fight. Pacific
Vele
will
ult
find
मारेगा।
themselves a
100%
post plant.
Vele ult मारेगा।
5v4. Hold on. BBL are getting ahead of it.
Vele ult
Ults already
मारा।
sent through. In comes conversions. Pass Rose. Good for one. Grab another. It's chaos. And BBL thriving inside it. Ninja started without a weapon, but recovers one and puts the numbers back even.
The operator
Oh my
still just
Last
holding the
player
angle, but a nice double from Alorante.
कैसे जीत
His
रहे
third
पता
of the
नहीं
round, and
भाई।
as said, he was yet to get himself onto the board before this, but now is there to close it here. Solid stuff.
कैसे जीत रहे पता
And I
नहीं
really love the sort of layers of utility we saw there from Pacific. The sort of opening flash to get them that battle, the fallback, then the paranoia was sent in to catch him as he goes away, the salvos, the trap him as he tries to escape. Like, they were very reactive and very quick with all their util. But the attempted retake was also really nice from BBL, that ultimate combo that they were saving for such a long time. It's just Alorante at the end, that double
Alorante,
headshot that
Alorante.
turns the round in their favor. And surprisingly, it's going to be an early timeout. I don't think there's been any major warning signs just yet for BBL, but they want to get ahead of it this time.
I said 7 was like the standout for me, and I think that's where he finished like 20 and 15, something like that. Like he was definitely putting in a lot of work. But I think Alorante had some really high
His
peaks.
second half was
Bunko!
insane.
Yeah, like he won them a lot of big rounds,
Bunko!
bailed them out of bad situations as well. And here we see,
Bunko!
I think that was a 3K, right? So
Yeah.
those were his only kills so
Yeah.
far. He got on the board in spectacular fashion.
Alorante in the post plant was by far their best player. Like, the second the spike was down, the problem is in these first 4 rounds, they didn't even get close to get the spike down. So he doesn't, like, that is the thing. You have, in my opinion, one of the best sentinels from the tier 2 for a long, long time. So it's not surprising that once the spike's down, he's basically just doing a sight hold as he normally would. So the second he gets in those moments, I have full belief he's going to pop off. It's just when they're losing the early fights, as they were for the first 4 rounds, well, what's your Brimmy going to do?
Exactly. Got to get him in a position, set him up to succeed. For Pacific.
क्या मैं इतना जोर से चिल्ला रहा हूँ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है
After Lover's Rock is waiting here. Gate crash, not even halfway gone. He's got so much time
कच्चा
to
ओपन
play
द चैट
with.
लैंग्वेज
The drone will be broken. He knows now. Blood in the water. The reposition up
ये
top. It's
Pacific
dangerous.
region
CNET's good to
की
find
मेन
one.
टीम है क्या
And he's pushed them
नहीं रे
all
बाबा।
back out of middle.
ले मेरा फ्लेक्स
For a
मॉप पे
fraction,
हाय
the
हाय
gate crash
सलमान
taken.
थैंक यू सलमान मेरी
Great
जान
work by
कोटे
CNET.
Yeah, his first kill on the board, but with their climb back already beginning, it's not a bad position to be in. Obviously, the credits that were there for BBL, they're not really in any trouble even now. The operator in hand for Lover's Rock, and well, that's who they'd be walking into if they were to head towards this B site. The A site left a little bit more open, and it seems like there's going to be an attempt to try finds the gap. Ninja walks up, but then Lover's Rock, because of that TP, actually goes moving the other way. They are just catching them with rotation. Even still, though, Loiter will survive for now. Now they head back in that direction. Loiter might just be able to catch him, though. Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. He's waiting for the fight, but now he looks to delay them. 25 seconds left as they want to try and run into this site. Loiter under serious pressure, but he dodged the knife, can use the paranoia to slow them down, allow for a rotation. He's done excellent work, but it's not enough. 7 once again with a high-impact triple. And Pacific, whoa.
Butterfly, thank you so much for the 15 months with John today.
That multi-frag.
Yeah, which again, he's been so reliable in Pacific. They got these 2 players putting in the legwork in those big moments. Set up well by CNET to start out, as I said. Getting spot on mid, moving up top stairs and fragging from there.
Ninja
Sending
low
all
feel
mid
kar raha
control
chat.
back into the hands of Pacific, and from there, they get to strike into that A site, but this would not have been an easy round. We're up for 7, 4-3 on the scoreboard. Pacific climb back very early on. Despite 4 dominant rounds that we've seen from BBL, Pacific, they've recovered early, and 7 again is able to pull them back in. Very nicely done.
Rock has managed to escape that one, but I think he just placed his
main ये कि Rose के पास ult
a
है.
little bit too far forward, and because of that, they were able to get him with the spam. This is a full rotation. Obviously, for BBL, this is a bit of a weak buy, so the gambles are going to be a lot heavier. The B site, all that's left is the utility of Kraven, and still a wide net being thrown out. That's the only thing with these sort of heavy fakes, that if BBL were to just stick to their guns, they might be able to hold on to this, but now the cam's been shot. This is the thing, it is just potentially another ruse. They don't know if their opponents are just committing directly into that site, and then they're seeing utility thrown in on A, so they stick to where they're going, but it is just a fake. Eventually, the B site will be where they walk in, and I don't think they're going to know until the tripwire is shot. That'll be the moment that they figure out that they're on the wrong side.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
On the upside, dodging the...
Cypher का जरूरत नहीं था रे वहाँ पे 2 player plus hold already था. Choke point पे.
Another rush over from BBL.
वो तो luckily वो लोग ने space किधर लिया नहीं.
Not going to be the most.
You look like a real good
normally I would say they're not going to use it.
You have now is good. Love you, yaar.
There's no flank this time, man.
Love you,
You would think they need a pick, and that was almost it. 7 on 77 HP as he runs for the hills. Lover's Rock drops him. Hunter's Fury now in the back of your mind, and it's going to be popped here and now. Alorante strikes just in time, though, and with Lover's Rock down, it's only Kraven to follow up on this furious Hunter's bow, but nothing to land for BBL.
कैसे जीत रहे हैं? कैसे timeout ले लो भाई?
It's like the calls that Pacific are going for.
मजाक उड़ाया, उसको समझा नहीं? मजाक उड़ाया? नहीं रे बाबा. OP बोला.
I like the way that they're playing with those rotations. Constantly, like, so breaking the cam, pausing for a long time, then you see the paranoia throw in, and that's where you kind of go, okay, if you're BBL, do you think that you're going into a fake? Do you think that you've gambled correctly? And Pacific are now on the other side of the map. It's smart stuff. Here goes those aggressive swings once again. Oh, I thought for a second he was going to lose his TP, and then he would have just fallen straight off the bat, but Lover's Rock escapes in time, and he's back in position once again.
Down A.
Very well handled, the cam in the chaos. Now a storm brewing on the side of Pacific as they've lost 2 players, but 7 has crept into the smoke. This could pull them back in. He could be the one to breathe life back into this round for Pacific again! 7 is unstoppable! The A site now under threat as the spike wraps up from middle. This is ludicrous! CNET's got the spike, and he's got a double!
Yeah.
A bad round from Pacific, but it's worked out wonderfully with Kraven in a 1v3, and he's been spotted too.
That's unfortunate. All the sneakiness of this round has dissipated, and he's definitely been the man to have a rough time so far in this game. Looking for Ninja, might just get that one, but while 4 HP and 2 to find, the rest are already scurrying away back to the site. They don't need to fight this, they don't need to risk it. Maybe if they knew how low he was, they would. It's CNET to close things out. And honestly, if that, I don't think that was the plan from the get-go. If your plan was for the spike to lurk through mid, then Cupid, we need to have words. So I think then you've lost the plot. But the fact that in the moment they were able to just
भाई कैसे इधर पैसे पता नहीं भाई कम से कम 2 से 3 राउंड और था BBL का
KO lurking inside the smoke on that A site. On a pedestal, and for good reason.
A7 अच्छा player है ना?
On them. 5 on
He's
the
now joined Lovers Rock and Larock.
Yeah.
Like from the start of the game where there was like 8-0, 7-2, something like that. This has been a massive turnaround.
5 in a row. Now, I'll tell you what, he is definitely stunned by that one. Nowhere to go for Krevin. And this is a round where there's already weaknesses for BBL, but those 2 rifles still surviving. Larock primed and ready to pounce this. Oh no! The reveal! The shots they landed for so much damage, but no kill. The same story with Kilford, who ends up with 2, and Lovers Rock. He's all alone now. The man looking for a flank a little bit earlier on. He's TP'd over. He's with his buddy. Well, he's with his buddy's corpses.
भाई
And he's going to try to. He'll be sent straight to them. Look, damage done on Cupid and Alorante, but the first challenge is from CNET, locking in an in-zone flawless. Pacific, we're 4-0 down. They are now 6-4 in the lead. Yeah, remarkable.
Yeah, it seems like everything they're doing is paying off. The risks, the fakes, the individual plays.
Oh,
sure.
Okay. I've been teased. I see.
Yeah, sure, 7 has been the mantle behind it, but everybody's had their moments thus
Uchare
far.
baba kaun sa
For
college
BBL, I think as many, they will have come into this game expecting to dominate. Definitely confident, but it's now starting to fall apart. Now a 6-6 scoreline wouldn't be bad for them whatsoever, other than the method in which they got there. However, the way the Pacific have been winning these rounds, you can see the reactions.
Bro,
another there.
sexy tha be. Dimag sexy tha, bro.
He has been insane.
That was really nicely done as well, using both salvos in that early
Double net ek
contact
sa
towards
dalta na
knowing
direct
that
net
that's
tha
a spot that
Lekin
BBL
mara.
looking to fight for, and knowing that
Bas
Larock's
mara.
fallback will be just around the corner, that you can salvo as well.
Huh?
It's caused a lot of problems, forced him out in the open, gave a pick away now to Pacific. Also means the BBL don't have the convergence path to work with, which is going to be very useful on a retake. For Pacific, their chance now.
मेरे आते ही एक आदमी order है क्या
7-4 as they move through mid, but they're going straight into Rose and Loida.
Shit, ये देखा हुआ लग रहा है.
Dash in.
Standing ahead.
Rose will kick things off. A lot of pressure
Shit.
from utility. The spans, got to be careful. There's another player around the corner. Kreven with one, Loiter another. 7 trying his best to trade him a wall forward. The push through the smoke. Well, it now leaves just one standing.
30 seconds left.
Alorante caught. And even a wrap around behind him. Not really anywhere left for him to go other than to try and fight them for the spike. It's not like the economy is
ये गेम अपने समझ के बाहर है, ऐसा टाइप फील आ रहा है कि किसी
Pacific
को
in the
चाहे
next round, so he's got to try and go for this, but
क्यों
at
कैसे
this
क्या
point, the
क्यों हो
clock's
रहा है
already
क्या?
gone. I guess he was maybe expecting someone to try and rotate, but it really doesn't matter anymore. It's all about damage. Is he going to take anything away? To be honest, I'm waiting to see if he ever goes for a fight. Taking the spike at this point is a little bit pointless.
Well, he'll get nothing for his trouble, but the orb for the death.
चल रहा है भाई.
And the final round of the half about to play out. There you see the salvo sent through 7.
Double control में glove नहीं रहे.
Now comes
Glove
swinging
इतना नहीं
in
होता है पिक
to push him out of the corner. He retreated too.
अरे अरे अरे.
CNET clearly frustrated with how some of that played out. For Pacific, pause the technica before we jump into round number 12. And for Pacific, like I say, I feel like they've had really good rounds. But it's hard to think about this half without all your thoughts being overtaken by a map like 7. Again, he was great in the previous map, but there's been so many more. That moment inside the smoke is lurking KO on the A site. That was magical, man. And the thing is, the second I see him in the smoke, with the game he's today, you just know.
होता पिक VCT में. Yup.
You know what it is? It's
बहुत सारे
probably
agents
he played in the Americas Ascension. I'm not sure that you watch the other regions Ascension. He probably doesn't know who he's up against. Just you know, just another day of the office. Who are these guys? Oh, they played on our org last year. Well, I'm here now.
सीधे famous है ना.
in tier 1.
मारता रहे वो.
And you can see like the way that he's reacting. He's the sort of player you want on a team. Not even because of the individual things he's doing, but because of the the screaming, the shouting, the hyping everybody
मैं
up.
बढ़िया.
That's the sort of thing that you look over at this squad, and sure, Cupid's been doing it as well, but Cupid might not get the most individual highlights of the players that he currently has
को
in this
सामने
team, similar to
कोई
Rose.
टिकता
And
नहीं
I
है
think that
अपने
like
सामने
CNED's always been quite
का
passive in the
jet
way he is until he's elbowing a
ऑपरे
table.
हो language.
Oh yeah.
I think that having someone like him who is going to be
तीन
that sort of
sentinel
like that
pick होता है.
vibes guy, the guy who's making everybody laugh while
इस
making
बार
some of the
देखो
best
बे इस
plays,
बार मुंह में नहीं दिया ना
genuinely is worth its weight in gold.
इस बार देखो
And
क्या
that's the thing.
कुकिंग
I
होने
do
वाला
want
है
to give
रुको
credit to the sort of the
Bro,
TSM of
6-7
last year.
करने
Look at
वाला
those
है.
players being picked up into the
क्या
likes
कर
of
रहा है?
100 Thieves and MBS and the work he did.
ये क्या है
Clearly that
अभी?
was a squad that
ओ
built a
Genjis, ओ
incredibly
साइबर
good
लोग,
roster. And
क्या
they've
दिखाया उसने?
mostly all been picked up for the tier 1 this year. So
साइबर
I
लोग,
think as an import goes, it's so far so good. He's looked fantastic.
I don't know if I read that correctly. Was there taunting on one side of the stage? Did I see 7 fingers being held up and then
जो मेरे स्क्रीन में दिख रहा है उसको मारना चाहिए ना करके वो पूछ रहा था.
gesture across them? I think they might have been talking to 7. Little sign
Maybe.
language across the
Maybe.
stage. We'll find out maybe a little later on.
आजकल रैंक
Yeah,
पुश कर रहा है
a
मेंबर्स
little
ओनली
technical
बेबी.
break. It wouldn't be EMEA without
उसका
them, would it?
मतलब है
And I think
बंग्स
for
भाई अपा
BBL,
सच्ची.
a chance to equalize on this. They've been slow, much slower than I expected after those first 4 rounds. It really is strange. I think we had a change up on Breeze first to second half, but with the composition in play, with the changes to the map, I think that is a map that just will
बहुत
have
बड़ी से
more
पहले बड़ा पाएगा
execution
मेरे को
than
नहीं लगता.
what we'll expect elsewhere, a little bit more chaos.
Excuse me.
But when it comes to a map like
ए, ये
this,
क्या है
I
रे?
expect it to be a little bit more
ये
back
अपन
to
बचपन
normal.
में
I think
करते थे
the
पता है?
first 4 rounds,
लपेट
the teams
बोलते
got
थे
like
इसको
2
लपेट.
deaths.
कोई
Maybe
झूठ
running
बोलता
it
था
down,
ना
doesn't
पीछे
matter
से
what
ऐसे
part
से
of the
करते
map
थे
there,
फेंक
just
रहा करके
shred you in
दल्ला.
every single fight. You're being embarrassed. I don't expect you to suddenly bounce back and look stellar on that stage. I think it is a large part due to like Alorante and 7 having a couple of rounds that have really put the wind back in the sails.
Madrilla का है
For
अभी.
Pacific, then they have some like when CNED comes up behind on mid with the spike.
Madrilla?
There's just some moments like that where I'm like, what? The risks you're taking are insane. But of course, because of that, your opponents don't expect you to do that. So
Wait, it was just like we saw them attempting
क्या
something like in the
Madrilla?
last map where he's running through a snake bite
Yeah,
in a 3v
yeah,
fight.
Great
But
moment.
that's the thing. It feels like the good thing for Pacific players, and again, you can make comparisons to
Drilla.
the BBL, the tier 1 BBL of last year, where expectations of this squad are low. Like it's not like they've come in and spent the most money, or they've come in and they've got that team that won Ascension. They don't have either of those things. They've had to build everything from scratch while being the Ascension team. That's a very difficult thing to do. So most people look at this squad and go, okay, they're going to be at the bottom. And even if you're not putting them as like, okay, I think they're going to make Masters, or they're going to. So you come into this game versus a squad where all of the players, maybe other than CNED, was taking L's to the Pacific team of last year, all the way through the year. And probably the year before that as well. Like, anytime you played them, you got wrecked. So you're going in against a team maybe you didn't expect to beat, and you're going into a game where everybody expects you to lose.
बचपन से करते थे लपेट.
You can take risks. You
मार
can
ड्रिल
play
का बंदा.
contra a little bit weird, and your opponent has to try and deal with that. And I think they're doing all of that excellently.
Well, that's a hell of a reveal, but not much to come off the back of it. Lovers Rock going deep, and he keeps on going. Another found for Lovers Rock. They're trying to push him out of position, but LaRock comes in to help CNED from the window. Finally puts an end to that madness. And the advantage back in the hands of Pacific with Kreven again on his own. A 1 versus 2 this time, a much more manageable issue. But the complete lack of information goes both ways. They don't know where he's coming from.
Planted.
And he doesn't know where they're gone.
The thing is, they can have an educated guess. They're so deep already and seeing nothing this far. And even if he was fully within the A site, by now they would have spotted something towards mid, something towards the spawn. And that's why they're wrapping around heaven. Because there's only really one place now that he can have been coming from, on that flank. And he's always been on the wrong side of the map at the wrong place in the wrong time, unfortunately for Kreven. And it seems like that's the case once again. They were a little bit low, a little bit tagged. It seemed like there was some hope, but they eventually figured out where he was. I'm on 7. He's going to have to up the number in his name. 16 kills in the first half. Very impressive.
Matching up pound for pound with what Rose was able to do in the previous. There's been a different hero every map, more or less every half. And perhaps it'll be the same as we go into half number 2 of Abyss Pacific on a win streak. Let's see how far they can take it.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get that
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Really? Before I leave, I would like to say Harsh is the most undeserving mod candidate. Excuse me. Hi Amisha ji, how's this? Hello?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz.
अमीशा जी तो 1 मिनट से ज्यादा
It's my turn.
का तो स्लोमो ऑन नहीं है. हाँ? Oh, hello, hello. Oh. What a mod, hello. हो गया अमीशा जी से भाई हेलो करके. ये मेरी फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है लाइव के. लव यू बंग भाई, लव यू डोरेमोन भाई, लव यू मेरी जान गुड्डे. ये मेरी जगह पे मुडुल को अनमोड करो. उसका नाम ही नहीं ले पा रहा. अनमोड कैसे करो? गौरव भाई भी गए आज. गौरव भाई नहीं हो, हम
Welcome back, folks. 7-5 at the halftime after a blowout first 4 rounds for BBL. Pacific
Chronicle
not
जी
only
में
caught
लेना
up,
था.
but they've
बंग
taken
भाई,
the lead
love
coming into half
you.
number 2. It's their map pick, and now it's time to see them on the defense. 7, the man that drew a lot of our eyes, but you got to look at CNET.
भाई ये सब ठीक है भाई, लेकिन मजाक से अगर पांच अपने लोग अगर खेलते थे ना, हाँ है कि नहीं? हाँ.
Although he's always been known for that duelist, he filled in pretty well. Like, those stats were not bad for someone playing the Omen fit. It didn't feel like it was the right fit for him or for the team. Now, coming into this roster, back to the primary duelist, back to what made him famous, back to what made him one of the most, well, prolific players in all of Valorant back in 2021. We are now looking at that CNED. Well, hoping that he'll come back to that once again. In the first half, he was decent, but he wasn't the man that was taking over.
Well, side control already taken. Lover's Rock is in there, and it looks like Pacific will back out.
SDL में खेलेंगे, don't worry. वाह भाई.
Could be massive, but they're
जब
waiting.
जी ने कर रहे तो हम क्यों करे भाई?
For CNED to go walkabouts.
ये कैसा
Huge
था?
play
ये
from
कैसा था?
BBL. They faked that B side beautifully. Where Pacific now are scrambling. They don't know where it's coming in.
We call that spot Boaster, right? Back on those stairs all the way in the spawn. I think he's played that one a few times. Yeah. His little lurk spot.
वो तो बेस में बैठता था वो.
Yeah, that's worked out wonderfully. Making a gap. A side very open, but they are pushing back towards B once again. It's the pump fake, going back into the same position once more, and it's something the Pacific have read pretty well. They've spotted out exactly where one of them is, but they haven't managed to deal with 7 again, looking to take over. The trades back from Valorante, even better, from a deficit to an advantage.
ये mid to B वाला ये जो strat है chat, ये अपन ने कम से कम 20 बार देखा है ये गेम में.
Cubert's wrapped around the window as well.
एक भी बार हुआ नहीं है.
Drawn by him as Valorante comes back in for more. Low HP on the rock and the body shot enough to close it out. Nicely done. Great distraction from Cupid, but phenomenal shots from Valorante across the board.
As I said, like, I think this defensive side is normally where you expect to see that perimeter impact much more into his almost classic role. You got utility to try and delay them, and then just that pure raw aim that we've seen from Valorante for a long, long time in the tier 2. There was a reason he was on Focus and Mouse and even Heretics back in the day. Very different looking Heretics roster to the one you see now, but he has been around the block, that's for sure. For a quote-unquote tier 2 player, that he's always been talked about in the sense of being him.
Delay, nade, Molly, Theo nades, Omen blind. New year, new apologies. Love is revive. Thank you for the
buzz around his name, you know, he used to have a little. Now he's got a lot. See how much he can really do at this level over the next few months. An easy round presented to Pacific. And they make it look easy. An in-zone flawless found up against the pistols, as it should be. Everything going to plan. For Pacific, with a 4-round lead now. After last map, after the start to this one, they've got to be feeling like this game is already theirs.
Well, yeah, winning 9 of the last 10 rounds, it really does paint a bleak picture for the side of BBL. Already. They walked out with their opponent's trophies. They're now looking to try and walk out what many thought was the opponent's win. An escape plan of sorts for Cupid, even though he was slow. This bonus round definitely has some legs to it. A few rifles in the mix, along with the SMG. Maybe not the man I'd put the SMG on, but I do wonder if maybe there's a sheriff or something.
Can we go straight B, please leave mid?
He's been so clean with it.
Can we just go straight B, please
you
leave
also
mid?
just have to talk about, will BBL now be feeling the pressure?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we saw them on the previous map slow down, but then lock in towards the end. Once the pressure really started to mount up. Whether that's the case here or not really comes down to this round. Pacific will have so much runway to work with if they take this across the line. It's already started out with a tag onto Rose. He's down to 77. It's the B site overrun. The A site falls. Hubert's being dropped by what could be a lurk from Pacific.
They're
making the right gamble, moving towards this B site. Oh, the refract! It drew Laroc's attention away. Alorente is able to drop the second man, not expected. But the same can be said on the side of BBL, as they're able to get the plant in now.
Managed to get ahead of a few things, but it's the player in the window that could be a problem. Cena, he's not quite able to bypass. Lovers, nice shot from Ninja. He wanted to take the long-range battle with the pistol instead of the sniper. An interesting choice, but it has worked out. This is where this thing kind of slaps. Yeah. No, I wasn't going to say sucks. I don't know how it worked, but hey, he'll take it all day long. This is starting to get a little bit dangerous. It is only 7 remaining, but only 7 has been enough for quite a few rounds. Even just as a bonus, a chance to make this costly. A rifle retrieved, but he's just looking for the exits now. Looking to try and do some real damage, and damage he will do. It's a round for BBL, but a very, very costly one.
Yeah, look, when the guy is 20 and 9 on the other side, pops off like that. Makes you lose every weapon you came into the round with, where you're talking about how many you can carry through. I think it's a round win, but it doesn't necessarily feel like one. As now the pressure is on.
Of course you are gonna make them die, bro. Of course you are gonna let them.
See, that's up. 7's looking good, and now a chance.
Next map,
pumped up. That's when you know you're doing well.
The thing is, winning this now means that BBL will have no money. So this is almost a worst-case scenario for BBL if they can't connect the 2 victories in a row.
Honestly, a lot of teams wouldn't buy here. They would go for pistols. They would go for something like risky or aggressive in terms of like maybe you dive in with SMG, because this really is a damning position to try and come back from it. It will be a full reset of your economy.
You'll have one more buy round.
Boney's down.
So this really is an all or nothing feeling. It kind of does feel like what this game has been like. BBL trying to break out of the cycle, which is the Pacific win streak.
And they are close to some things that can help out. I think especially for Rose, an orb, a plant, a pick will give him that Hunter's Fury, which has already swayed a lot of rounds in retakes. Beautiful opening with CNED down. Man advantage now for BBL. The few bits of weaknesses here or there stop mattering as much. And if they can group, take control, and get that Hunter's Fury post plant, this round might already be over. Pacific, they've gambled. They've gotten up close, and Alorante's been spotted. Huge wide swing. This should be done. And with Laroc's triple, I think that should cement it.
Yeah, we're kind of back to where we were at the beginning of the map. Laroc just finding a triple kill. It's almost feeling a little bit more like the Foot was in their game versus Mates, though. You're very, very reliant on those individuals popping off. And if not, it does just feel like the game falls apart. That's the lifeline. That's exactly what BBL needed. A huge individual round from Laroc. The guy that has been promised for the Tier 1 for a couple of years now, showing exactly why. But it's not too damning for Pacific. I do think like an unfortunate position, especially when you have that outlaw in play in middle. Kind of expected a little bit more from Cena, but sometimes someone runs at you and domes you. There's not too much you can do about that. And then I think unfortunate timing. The players pushing on main, a little bit whiffy from Alorante, which is not something I've said throughout this game so far.
Yeah, I'll give you this though, you know, from his perspective, hiding in that corner, he doesn't think he's been seen, and then Loida wide swings him by about 3 kilometers. I think that's an understandable surprise element for him to have to face off against. And indeed, now here's Lovers Rock, 19 years old, and a Michael Jordan fan. You can talk to him about that.
Yeah, no, I definitely. Oh, you can.
You can ask him about Scotty.
Go on.
Pimpin'?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Moving swiftly on. Yeah. That is not his name.
और यहाँ के 19 years old वाले लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? LOL blocks, levels, alkalidas, ये सब चल रही है भाई. ये सब चल रही है. लोग वहाँ पे VCT पहुँच रहे हैं 19 में. 19 में VCT पहुँच रहे हैं वहाँ पे. टीम साहब नहीं वो जो लोग हैं ना वो लोग कभी यहाँ पे नहीं पहुँचने वाले. उसका टेंशन मत लो. उसका टेंशन मत लो.
Not be the star, like as a duelist. Like he'll get the kill, get out. He's not the guy who wants to stick around and try and fight everybody, which is definitely what Comeback will do.
तेरा भाई आ रहा है. जितने लोग मेरे को तंग कर रहे हैं ना.
But he's a very different
टेंशन मत
Turkish duelist.
लो. वो लोग का एक ही बात है यहाँ तक जाने का.
In the league.
सामने मैं खड़ा हूँ. टेंशन मत लो. टेंशन मत लो.
Playing against Heretics, I'm sure sparks will fly in that one.
A 2-round gap. BBL. 2 in a row.
कल Kickoff का watch party होगा. Pacific का ना obviously.
It could have been a very shaky start to the second half.
Obviously,
Very well could have been Pearl set up already, but instead, here we are, round 17. Attack side for BBL. Couple weaknesses, but Lover's Rock coming in with an Outlaw, the Hunter's Fury, and a Convergence path online for the attack side. This is either, I mean, the thing is, you can use either of those to get into a side or in a post plant. A lot of opportunity.
बहुत सही वाला. अच्छा मेरे को अभी समझा.
They've at least got their orbital strike.
Love is in the bye.
More situational on that defensive side to find a high value place to use it.
Yeah. The thing that worries me a little bit is obviously Pacific's comp revolves around you get a lot of information. You have the drone, you have the knife, you have the constant ability to reaggress.
है कि नहीं?
I thought for a second he was going to catch a time. But the double dive can sometimes negate all of that because you can just all in at any moment, and that's exactly what this is here. 3 players in the right place at the right time for Pacific. The trades already coming back, but that's okay. Pacific already have the man advantage, just not on the side.
So can you like ult this way so that they can fight? Never mind. Never mind.
Now that advantage goes back the other way. 7 desperately trying to get in there quickly. Don't allow them to have those post-plant positions, and he's being revealed, but he doesn't care. Still just W-keying it towards the site.
Nowhere to run. Oh, Hunter's Fury got outside the range of the knife. Orbital Strike will be sent through to try to punish, but no players pulled out by that. Big bit of aggression from Loida. He's on the site. That's huge. Denying the defuse. And Alorante being found in the open. But the clock here could be his biggest enemy with Rose. So quickly, though. It looks like that won't be a problem.
No.
Not playing the clock, not winning the fight. The BBL are trailing by 3 as a result.
Brim तो flank वाला रेड अच्छा था. अभी sound आया कि नहीं मालूम नहीं. लेकिन जो भी था sexy था bro.
I do wonder maybe if
जो भी था sexy था वो.
Rose just walked straight out to the open. I can only assume that he thought the guy was already on site, and because of his position, he would have had to run all the way around. So he was thinking, okay, I need to cross it.
लोइटा पता नहीं क्यों पिक लिया. So क्यों पिक लिया कि उसको क्रॉस करना ही है ना भाई.
I have a feeling something might have been miscom there, because just how angry both of them were. It definitely seemed like that, because the way he walked out at the end was weird, from our point of view.
Yeah, definitely. You can see the frustration from Rose.
मेरे को नहीं मालूम ना.
So now we're back to
क्रॉस करने का सोच रहा था, बस एक रीजन हो सकता है, बस और कुछ नहीं.
It can be. The Rock sends it through, pushes them off the site. Deep control taken with the TP. Now Lover's Rock ready. The battle up close. He's gone inside the smoke. The flash could come out at any moment, but he backs off.
Flood retake, please. एक pop flash. Team beacon pop flash. चलो चलो चलो. रुकना नहीं.
The Rock's still able to get
W the ball, Pacific!
the way through.
He's back.
W the ball!
Right back into the game as well. 5 versus 4
flash!
Loida surrounded now, but he's got a teammate with him. Lover's Rock holds on, gets that gate crash out of there right as Cupid arrives. And the time continues to tick. The defenders needing to get on that, and now inside the smoke, it's underway. Rose needs to land a miracle shot through the smoke, and he's too late to the party.
Yeah, I really love the flood back in on that retake. They were so
Bye.
quick
Thank you so much for
with
the membership,
everything.
मेरी जान
Like,
करते
forced out of the site in the
This
early
match
stage. That was
same.
what BBL wanted. They wanted a
Horrific
post
and
bomb.
we will
Post bomb with space.
play like
But the
अबे
second you
बहुत
see
गंदा
that
था
rush back
बहुत
through
गंदा
before
था
they can get
रोशन भाई
into
बहुत
positions,
गंदा मतलब
it just becomes
वाला जोक्स थे
impossible for them to find anything. The hold not good enough. But it was mainly just the disruptive nature of that retake. And you can see Key looked very frustrated after the last round. I think this
एक
pause
तारीख
might
को
have been
देखते हैं
queued
मैं
up
एक
already.
सेकंड मेरा मॉड बोल रहा हूँ तारिक भाई को देखते हैं
It's pretty safe to say at this stage. I gotta say, man, huge props to Ulysses and his foresight. He
जिस
talked
थाली
a
में
big
खाया
game about 7, a big enough game that I was like, I think we're overhyping,
Huh?
right? Like, you don't want to set the expectations
He's
too high.
never
थाली
said
में
that
खाया
someone, maybe even a team, would be really good, and then they were
मेरा वड़ा
awful all
किधर है?
season
Yeah.
for, what, 3 years in a row?
Yeah, we won't say who,
No.
but Uli, you know who they are.
You can make an educated guess.
10 मिनट और
So things did not go swimmingly.
No.
They were a little
No,
fish in a
but
big
मंगाया था ना
pond, so
मैंने।
to speak. But for Pacific, having a guy like 7 in here seems invaluable. So
Convert
many
कर दो।
big rounds. He's not afraid to play risky, to get inside that smoke. The lurk
एक
is a
second।
KO. He's got the
आंदोलन
energy.
चल रहा है इस
Last
पे
round,
तो।
standing up immediately,
Yeah.
jump to his feet. He's getting in their face, and he's bringing up the rest of the team as well. Look, it's no surprise with a guy like him. But CNED's also getting hyped up. We usually see him as a cool, calm, collected guy.
Yeah.
I remember the old meme. It was like
Non-member है
CNED
वो?
when he
Oh,
dies,
हाँ
CNED
ना?
when he opens the round, CNED
Yeah.
when he clutches. Just the same picture.
अकेला
The good
अकेला
thing as
नॉन
well
मेंबर
is
मोड पे
he's doing that. Like, CNED is hyped up
सोचता
while
सोचता इस
not
बारे में
performing,
सोचता
which was never really the case.
No,
Like,
never.
if he was having a good game, yeah, maybe he cracks a smile. But when he's having a bad game, you would know about it. But in this case, it doesn't
Seven
seem
तो
like he
crazy
cares.
खेलता है भाई।
Teams winning is good for CNED.
7 crazy
Well,
खेलता
they
है
are
आलू
winning
लेंते
2
भी
rounds away
crazy
from
खेलता
taking
है
their map choice and moving us on to Pearl.
A big accolade early on.
निंजा थोड़ा सा
Deep
क्यूट लगा था
aggression
लेकिन
from Pacific as well. That's caught Kreven off
फिर
guard.
जीता हुआ मैच हार रही है जिससे हम
Again, like I say, not afraid to play a little crazy sometimes. But
थोड़ा
they've
ये
lost
मैच थोड़ा
CNED
सा पता नहीं
towards that A site. Lovers Rock with a big pick and a gate crash to get right back to his team.
बहुत
It
राउंड
drags
ऐसा
the
था
players
बीपीएल
off
निकाल
of B, which
सकता था
has left Cupid isolated for a moment. Luckily,
Oh.
7's here in time to save the day. The man's getting more
बाप
and
रे।
more every time. A 3K here to put Pacific
7.
onto 12. Look at him. He's losing his
Like
mind down there, and I'm not
crazy खेल रहा है
surprised.
बे।
He looks like he's smurfing on the tier 1 stage.
हाँ crazy खेल रहा है बे
27 and
7
10. The team that finished second
Enemy round B.
over in America's Ascension. Well, one of the players from there is currently he's currently farming the team that won EMEA Ascension. 27 and 10.
हर्षित भाई थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द मेंबरशिप मेरी जान करोटे ये दो
When
जन
Seven's
फंस
about to
गए
take a fight, always observed him because he's insane.
Yeah.
This is his easiest job of your life. Let's go.
Immediate. Oh,
Nice.
gonna survive just about. He took a dink in the process. Trying to put the pressure on. That was almost a panic ult just to try and keep himself alive. Lovers Rock has been able to do that. 5 in a row needed. And from anything I've seen in this second half, I don't believe. There's nothing that has made me think that BBL are going to be able to turn this around other than individual brilliance. That's about it.
Well, they used to say
कुछ है ही
belief is
नहीं
everything,
अंदर
right?
जाने
I
के
don't know if
लिए
it carries over,
I
but
don't think so. I don't think that's this team.
well, maybe it will be. They can make this 5 rounds in a row right back. A belief in this would be something else entirely for Pacific.
But they've
It's
already
on
got
the
all the
green.
info.
Just
Bro,
gotta
don't
tee
tell
it in,
me
and
Cypher A-Log
rotations
करने
seem
वाला
to
है अभी।
already be underway. Even putting the drone through on mid, just to be sure it's not a late play mid through A. Now they can
Oh
rotate
my
a little bit quicker, and their BBL are taking so long to hit B.
Yeah.
Oh my
Alorante
god
waiting.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
nice shot from
Oh
Cupid as well.
my
This puts Alorante under
God.
pressure, but he still found one for his troubles. A decent trade from Rose. There's CNED as well. Just up from above, and the ultimate being put through to give him that additional space, taking the site back before they could even get the plant down, and there's no way out of this one.
Defenders
13 to 7, a bounce back from Pacific,
BCL
but already
is doing amazing.
after a map where we kind of thought they
BBL
were
क्या
going to
कर रहा है
get back out at the
लेकिन
beginning, they have proven that they might just be here to stay.
Yeah, that bounce back, especially with that 4-0 start with map 1 as well. It seemed like
Seven,
BBL were going to run away with
गलत
things,
मारा
but instead,
बेचारा।
Pacific have proven that they are here for a
7
reason.
गलत
Map
मारा
3 is
गलत
coming
मतलब
up after the break.
गलत वाला गलत मारा वे 7 कितना 30 मारा क्या उसने पैसिफिक का मैप था नहीं है 20 का मैप था What is the similarity between Vada and G victory? Still wait. इस बार देख बे इस बार देख हाँ और ये जो फेक जी फैंस है जो जी ओपे ऐसा करते रहते हैं एक वॉच पार्टी में गए तुम लोग अभी ये मत बोलना तू कभी गया करके मेरे पे उंगली मत उठा मैं ऑलरेडी क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूँ ऑलरेडी मैं पूछ रहा हूँ तुम लोग मेरे को नहीं पूछ सकते हाँ जी का क्लासिक लिया तुम लोग ने हाँ किया इक्विप किया और इक्विप किया तो अपग्रेड किया अभी ये मत बोलना तूने किया है क्या अपग्रेड ये मत बोलना तुमको क्वेश्चन पूछ रहा हूं मैं सब किए well, I feel bad for you अगर सब किए तो बुरा लगा मेरे को लव यू मेरी जान दिल से बुरा लगा लव यू मेरी जान क्या कर सकते बताओ सब करने के बाद आ रहे तो क्या कर सकते भाई गुड लेकिन अच्छा एफर्ट कर रहे तुम लोग नाइस वन बॉयज अरे मेरा बड़ा कहाँ है
I'm actually way too good. Yo, you see that? Yes! Come on! Bro, you see me. Yo, you see me. KO lurking! Nice! Oh my god, we're so good, bro!
You're only going to hear this from me once, okay? And once only, so enjoy it. I would like to, on behalf of everybody here at VCT EMEA, give a massive thank you to Americas for letting us have this guy. You would have thought they would learn right from the previous imports, but so happy he's here with us. So happy.
They're enjoying themselves so much here.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? We have to repeat, okay? You've seen him now. You cannot take him away. Yeah. You let him go. You understand?
Yeah. Okay? It's over, guys. It's over.
Yeah. Did you see what you put on Twitter? Yeah. He is the truth. 7 is the truth. He is the truth.
Yeah.
Every single round. In so many of those occasions, you saw the plan coming in from BBL, the way that they were using the Whaley, going in, it doesn't matter, 7 was behind, 7 is good for 1, good for 2, good for 3, and that is why I chose him as my rookie quote-unquote, to watch, and why he has been extremely good on this.
Okay, that lower third is illegal. Like, come on, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that.
I mean, we can. We absolutely can.
No,
and I can also do it on the
no.
task. You know, no. But I mean, yes, 7 has been like insane. Also on the impact that he had on the KO. We know it's a map where the duelist is highly, you know, he has to have a synergy with his KO, otherwise it cannot entry. And I feel like he helped CNET so many times, but also his other teammates. And the KO lurking had me. So yes, indeed, girls, 6-7.
And I think it's the energy. right?
Yeah.
Because looking at this roster, I think it was fair to think who's going to be the hype guy, who's going to be the Cortesia, you know, the Celsius. But I think he might have overtaken both of them because the hype was there, he was cool, calm, and collected, and I really would love to be on this team because Alorante too, right? He was going for it.
Yeah, I think that Alorante, especially in the second half, so we were speaking about how Breeze started to get close, and probably it was because of some of the Alorante rounds. And if we look at his numbers, especially on those second halves, is when he's really coming alive. So I love the fact that, as you're mentioning, the mental was not destroyed after the first map. They were ha-haing and maintaining all of that coming into Abyss. Probably one of the reasons that they started bouncing back. They still have a little missteps at the beginning of the map, but they remember who they are pretty quickly.
Yeah, and then another thing that players tend to struggle with sometimes on some maps where they're going with like special picks that you're not used to playing in ranked, for instance, and you don't have, you know, everything automatic in your head, is that you're overcooking, overthinking a little bit too much with your agent, which wasn't the case at all for Alorante on the second side. He could have been playing a Jet, he could have been playing an Omen or any normal agent, it would have been the same.
Yeah, because we are going to head to Pearl, and normally I get a little bit nervous, you know, we're EMEA, we're not good at Pearl, we're good at other things, Fracture, Split, you name it. But we have a spy! So surely 7 is going to be insane on this map, right?
Yes, and not only that, if Pacific is able to, you know, fulfill this...
You're going to say BBL.
Yes.
Yeah, she was.
I am trying real hard. I am trying reil hard.
Yeah.
Could this be one of the biggest upsets that we could have this week? Would we consider it?
Oh, I would consider 100%. Yeah, 100%.
I think all of us were expecting a 2-0 from BBL, so yeah, for sure. It's already impressive for them to win a map. I didn't expect that.
We should have learned from not doubting Stina as well.
Yeah,
he would have never done that.
Okay,
he would have never done that.
I had no doubt. It wasn't the doubt in my mind. It was more like the stocks in BBL was just so high.
True.
You know, we're not expecting BBL to just be, you know, this team. We're expecting BBL to be the other 3 teams in their side of the bracket as well. I think that's why it feels like a bit of an upset. But how much can you realistically do on Pearl, Lou? You know, they already brought us some spice. Some sugar and spice, so what else can you do here?
I think Abyss was the map that you could, you know, bring up the most surprise with. On Pearl, it's going to be a bit more like...
I mean, Brimstone on Pearl?
I mean, yeah.
If they do that.
Yeah.
If they do that.
What are you going to be bringing?
Yeah,
they could go for the double controller. I'm seeing probably like normal comps, like duelist-wise, probably a Yoru, maybe a Waylay. I'm not quite sure, but I think thank you very much. I'm not taking the compliment, especially from you.
No, it was very good. Very good.
We're in the EMEA.
Well, what are we thinking from the other side? Because we've seen a BBL that has been very like on the Sentinel side that we know if we don't see a lot these days. Are they going to maybe explore a little bit more, be a little bit more cheeky? And
simple as
about
fuck.
the double controller, are we going to
Side hटाओ, keyboard हटाओ भाई.
What are we going to see?
Mouse भी हटाओ. ये क्या है अभी? ये क्या है?
We just saw from 7.
वो ना slowly गाना.
I would be so scared, being like, no, please.
We're going to see it now, but they're going to stick to that double duelist. That's why I was worried.
Sage.
Oh my god, I love Sage! But also Alorante Killjoy. Alorante Killjoy.
Now is double.
Don't get me started on Alorante Killjoy. He had the biggest live game
Vitality
against
चलो
us
करो
in
भाई.
Spotlight
मेरा
series
दिल
on
कमजोर है ये
Killjoy,
सब
so
comps के लिए.
needs to be
So
as
how
good
would you
today.
define him as a killer?
अगर ये सब कोई रैंक गेम में खोला ना अंडी मंडी है अभी से बोल रहा हूँ.
So
अंडी मंडी.
yes, I have all my eggs on him.
My worry is this double duelist on BBL. It's supposed to be one of the best, right, in the entire league.
Yeah.
Huh?
It didn't work on Abyss.
सीधा ब्लॉक बेबी सीधा.
There's still time for redemption at the end of the day. Let's get our feet back on the ground. It's the first day of kickoff. Everybody comes in with new ideas and curveballs, especially teams that we have never seen before could come up as a complete surprise. Maybe for Pacific that was the case. They can settle on Pearl. What a way to start the year.
Also Cena and Yoru as well.
Yeah.
I am still not quite confident with Cypher from BBL.
Astra तो important है. Astra important है. वो एक ही एजेंट है जो बराबर है. योरू भी अच्छा है. योरू भी अच्छा है. दो एजेंट बराबर है. सोवा भी बाप है. पेड़ क्यों नहीं है पता
For me,
नहीं.
it's the mental game because if you're Pacific, the job is not done. But for BBL, they don't lose a lot. unless I guess.
कितना मिर्ची खाएगा तो chill है? I think 6. I think 6.
So how
I
do they
think
bounce
6
back?
मिर्ची
'Cause
खाएगा.
it's VCT now. It's not essential.
Has to be mental, maybe a little bit of that extra aggression.
I think
something that brings the confidence back, because we're seeing a Pacific that is having a lot of fun. Also, my question is, how many rests are we going to see on that first half? Knowing that Sage is on the rest, how many players are playing on that side?
Yeah, but his YouTube's been so on point. So I fully trust that this could be, you know, the Battle Stage hoodie performance, Mitchman and Tombiz, that we're going to get on. Over to you.
The Battle Sage hoodie. I was just happy when he stopped playing.
Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Number 3.
It's done.
When you said stop playing, I thought
Time to enjoy.
about to come after you.
Yeah.
सबसे पहले मिर्ची खाएंगे.
Yeah. I think he's great on other roles. Very smart FPS player. I love your hoodie, Cino. Please. Please don't hate watch me. It'll be too easy for you.
One mirchi down, baby.
For 7, phenomenal performance last 2 maps. No surprise he's taken the eyes of everybody backstage, front of stage. I'm now excited to see what he can do though on that stage. I think that last time,
language.
after the KO, so many little flashes coming out of smokes. The crash match is taken. Will we see that battle stage? Will we see all-out aggression from 7? I hope so.
Yeah, if he keeps this up, NRG are going to be looking at his buyout. That's all I'm going to be saying. He's been insane so far. And yeah, it's difficult to keep it up. I think especially with this double duelist, the Sage is just annoying. Like, you can keep slowing down the Neon, you can keep putting walls up to basically block these super aggro plays. And while speaking of super aggro plays, you know, pushing up mid, but it's solo. Yeah, I was about to say, Larocque is taking a bit of a risk, because it seems like Pacific have been perfectly happy to just wait at the beginning of a lot of these rounds just to catch those sort of aggressive plays.
Look at the sneaky play by Alorante.
Oh, क्या timing है bro. क्या timing था bro.
It's not even like Pacific are going off the back of that. They're now waiting. And it's the right call with 3 players towards B. They want space elsewhere, assuming those rotations have come through. And Alorante.
Oh, 2 जन का आवाज आ रहा है. वो लोग बोला B जा. Oh my god,
now they
bro.
push into the B side, knowing that whoever's there should be on their own. It's a free pick onto Loida, a wall that isolates an angle deep on site that Ninja can pounce on the back. This is a really nice pistol from Pacific so far. And finally, a blow will be dealt. Damage onto a player. A CNET goes low, but Larocque finds himself alone. And it's a big plate on front of him. 4 players left, even after he's taken down 7.
Another solid round.
The
push and pull that they have, constantly baiting in aggression from their opponents. And
then
the second they get into the post plant, you have to feel confident in this team. And yeah, it feels like BBL are almost falling for all of the traps that are being said. Like, we make a little bit of sound, we put a bit of pressure, and then they're just trying to put too much into, okay, I've got to now take space. I've got to go into this position because we've lost this position. I need to take here. And there's just a player waiting there for Pacific every single time. Like, the amount of free kills we've seen in the last couple of maps where BBL are so convinced they're doing one thing and the opponents are doing the complete opposite.
The mental game's certainly been in play so far. Pacific pistols in play for BBL. But they decided to get up towards this A side. Strength in numbers, perhaps even safety. We'll see. As BBL look to execute straight out into A main. A lot of players waiting there from Pacific. But the slow down, it's not going to be an easy push. Straight into the meat blender, head first as Ninja picks up the triple. And finally, a kill will come in on the other side. Hey, that's something. And, 4 more to drop. The question of damage, I suppose, is now in play.
It's whether or not he could drop any of those weapons. Likelihood is slim. It would have to be a whiff shot or 2. I think there's one.
He was coming in.
Nice shot to Ninja at least. Anything more would be impressive. And well, they're going to at least manage to keep all of the rifles through to the next round. It's the bare minimum, you'd say, for Pacific and for BBL, a couple of extra orbs here and there. But I kind of do feel like BBL need to get back on the horse a little bit earlier, because the last map, it just felt like after those first 4 rounds, they almost just choked out the rest of the map. And I think if Pacific get a good start, well, think if they got a good start back on map number 1, they might have 2-0'd this.
Without a doubt, yeah, I mean, that first half of Breeze was so damning that we didn't even think there was a game to play.
It feels like it was about a week ago.
And I think the reality is, for them to bounce back is remarkable in and of itself. Now, immediately this slow has caused some problems.
They were
Luckily,
both
deep
seized
smoke
as
on
well.
the other side. That's going to stop any capitalization, but
वैसे तो एक्चुअल में अच्छा लग रहा है कहता है.
Hey, usually players would rotate out already. Luckily, you got the gate crash to immediately send Lover's Rock to the B site. And from now, this is fine. BBL have fought for some early control. They've pushed Pacific back, and it's the attackers that need to now make a move with no real info to play off.
And they managed to clear out a lot of this early side for utility. And that seems to be the aim of the game so far for Pacific. Just try and bait out any util early and then make a decision. They've been happy to execute late. Kreven, though, he's just decided to try and take things into his own hands. Fights aggressively. Wall to block things off. They can now make the sprint back towards the site, and there's no real chance for a flank to come in behind them.
अभी ये choke point है.
Loiter in a good position though, and the crossfire is magnificent. Lovers Rock and Loiter thriving as they look to try and push in, and well, Cupid's left to try and clutch this one out. They are not going to jump peek that again.
Even with that opening fight not going their way, Kreven falling towards connector. I like what they were setting themselves up for. BBL obviously reading into the fact that an early play from Pacific in the pistol was to make it a little bit of noise and then exploit that space towards the double door. Thinking that maybe they'll do it now, and they're on that low buy. They stack up numbers there. They're ready for the fight. The bonus is being denied any real impact as a result. Again, even though the first fight went their way, I think very nicely done from BBL. And just to add to that, the fact that they decide, I think it was Loida who was in deeper as soon as Kreven falls here. Loida leaves and sets up this crossfire on site. That was the right call.
But that has been, I feel like, something missing, especially in the last.
BBL बोला मतलब Pacific जीतेगा आज.
What they were doing
Support
was,
करके आया बेट.
I'm gonna make
DK भाई language.
I'm gonna do this. This was much more like let's play this together. Let's get that crossfire set up, and I think that's probably what Coach Key was sort of hammering home in the break, that like, yeah, sure, Pacific called a fantastic game, great individual plays, but there were also moments where you felt like BBL lost themselves the map as well.
Well, BBL have gone for, again, a lot of aggression. Three players there, and it seems like a lot of commitment. Last time, they had the gate crash towards B to fall back on. So that sort of spreads out the numbers a little bit more evenly. This time, though, it's sitting inside the back of the A site. So putting a lot of resources towards this side of the map. Well, Pacific are trying to figure out where BBL have battened down the hatches. Prowler on B, players poking and prodding on mid. They're going to clear A main late as well. They haven't really got anything to work with on the side of Pacific, but it seems like they're making the right read to move this towards A.
Yeah, I think for the BBL, you have that aggression because you want to, like, if you play on the sites against a Nightfall, there's going to be a lot of angles that are just cleared out by the attack almost for free. So you get aggro one side and you leave the other side empty. They're not coming to any resistance because of how slow Pacific are playing, and now they're going to get that same execute anyway. But there you go. They can avoid that Nightfall. He can fall back and at least get himself out of there and play for the retake, and then the full squad will be in, just trying to delay as much as humanly possible. They have actually managed to stop the plant going down.
Spam balls!
Really well. BBL responds to every piece of info sent their way. Ninja's already down. Spam from the Rock gets a second. This is clean for BBL. Half the players they're not even seeing. As Cupid eventually finds one, there's 6 seconds left. The spike's not being picked up. They have to stick the fans and they can't even get close. Very nicely done by BBL.
तू लंदन आ रहे क्या? मैं भी वीजा लगा के रखता हूँ. मेरे को आइडिया नहीं रहा है. डीके के भाई आएगा तो मैं बोलता हूँ. मैं ग्रुप में बोल दूँगा.
It's what they've tried to leverage, and it was even faked out by the Yoru there. So it felt like BBL were being taken by the hand down the wrong lane. They were being misled by that information. And yet they then quickly make the adjustment to realize something's wrong here. Stack up that A site, get the numbers.
लेकिन मालूम है अगर वो वॉल अगर वैसा डालता तेरा तो कोई स्पैम नहीं कर पाता था, पता है? पता है क्या चैट? Tips and tricks.
On either side of the map, both sides, the site was empty. They were like, okay, we're going to continuously rotate, allow ourselves that space, and then the rock spams were perfect. To get 2 kills of players you can't see, it's easier. Well, it looks easy when he does it, but it really isn't. And well, that's a big punish for Pacific. That was them coming in with 2 fairly high impact goals. The res fairly situational and rifles, and now they're right back to the pistols once again. I do wonder when is the moment the Pacific pick up the pace, because I feel like they were able to punish in the last map by being this slow. But if their opponents are not giving them those fights, which, look again, they're not, you now need to pick up the pace to force them into some decisions. Otherwise, that util is going to be held for a long, long time.
Usually you get the Cypher around here. This time it's going to be a Larock. Luckily, there's a stun from Astra and from him, but then he goes back into the angle, up against pistols. This is crazy. He's giving them the best fight, the dream duel for a gang of pistols round in the corner. Rose does well to find two, but again, these feel like fights we shouldn't be giving. And with the res coming into play, now there's 2 rifles for cover and a man advantage to work with. Pacific are right back into this round, but they're under pressure, and they need to deal with Lover's Rock right away. He finds one, he gets out. That's a big problem.
This is what he does best. Just making it impossible to trade him, and that was something they desperately needed in that moment. Flash is even going through the
because they
need to get that plant, but that allows Lover's Rock again to not gambling anything. They still haven't been able to destroy that piece of utility. The questions were asked at the Cypher has helped them out, but that's a Lover's Rock round. That's a prime example of what I was talking about earlier. That is a safe pair of hands who still gets 3 kills.
It is a Lover's Rock round. He plays it perfectly, but the fingerprint here from Larock is so funny. The fact that there's a Sage Wall coming into play from the attackers to block the spams means that there's a gap that they can walk around the backup. So they're so worried about that dead man spams that they end up giving an avenue for this squad to fight right back through. I think an unfortunate scenario.
Trick, by the way, is just disgusting.
Yeah,
like, you can see them spamming like, where the hell has he put this? I can't break it. That's irritating, to say the least. And well, again, they're a little bit worried that maybe that previous map was going to sort of cause problems for BBL, but 3 in a row after the pistol and follow-up. Building a decent economy and, again, fighting for this early control, fighting for the orb. That's the Hunter's Fury online. And that's the other thing. They haven't had to use any of their ults in these last few rounds. They have just been building them up over time.
Now a plethora of safety nets to fall back on for BBL. They can play patient.
They can't allow Larock to keep this space. I feel like that's something that I understand that running into that is running into the blender, but when he can cut off a big half of the map, that really does box them in.
The other thing you're worried about is the AWP that was there in so many of these initial round starts. Lover's Rock has been there to take that fight. This time,
Smoke now,
towards the B side. Benefit of the gate crash and the quick rotations, but only good for one. Putting the pressure instead onto Loida, but Krevin.
Oh shit!
He's dodged the Prowler. He's found one. A little bit more with Loida by his side. And Alorante is all alone. The world against him. It's a fight he's not looking to take.
वॉल सब दिख रहा है ना बैटल सेज का कि नहीं दिख रहा है.
Although I see him moving towards the spawn, he's got a fight on his hands whether he likes it or not, and it's Krevin on the angle who will fall. Perhaps a chance.
Yeah, the problem is just the amount of time on the clock, and he's going to assume already that the majority of players are already there just waiting.
And there was an op before on that angle, so now he's going to take it without smokes. Good luck.
It's not really worth the weapon, especially when you look at the economy that they have.
10 seconds
your
left.
lurking player left.
I
think BBL have made some fantastic adaptations over the last couple of rounds. Like once the play was spotted, you saw the immediate movement to just double up that crossfire. And as I said, like in the previous map, we were talking about them overfacing individually, taking 1v1s. Even on Breeze, they were doing the same, but they were so far in the lead that you kind of forgive it a little bit more. This is where you're seeing that structure that we've kind of come to expect from the side of BBL. They are a bunch of youngsters. They are a couple of 18, 19-year-olds that are just going to take crazy firefights. But when things go wrong, then you get this. You get the structure. You get the fallback plan, which the coach put into play, and probably was why he was slamming his hands on the desk in the last map, because it didn't happen.
I do wonder, you know, and I'm sure we'll find out as time goes on, but sort of the mentality of these players, because I know on the other side of the stage, BBL are coming in thinking we are just the best. We can beat them on an individual level, but we've got the tactics to fall back on if we need it. For Pacific, though, with a lot of new faces to this level, and I know CNET's always been a super chill, kind of humble guy, despite even when he was at the very peak of his career on the Jet. So I do wonder sort of the mentality of these guys. If they're like, if they left today on a 2-1, having really pushed BBL with the performance BBL's had, will they be the kind of team that sits back on that and goes, you know what, we did well, versus we didn't do good enough?
Just from knowing any of the players on the other side, I like I think Alorante, for example, a loss is a loss.
देने
I
वाला रात
don't
को
think
कुछ भी
he'll be
दे
like,
सकता है
hey, yeah, we were pretty good. It's like, yeah, we lost.
We're improving a team in
Yeah.
the future. No,
No,
we're not a team for today.
They're going to want to win.
Okay.
And I think that's why you're... Okay, they're 4-2 down here. They're taking
Gone
those
to the rim,
practice pauses. I think Leader as well, I don't think he's the sort of person. Like, he will look at the positives if they lose, but before they lose, he doesn't care.
Exactly, yeah. I do think for BBL, though, as well, learning how to lose at this level is going to be a big thing. If they have to. You never know.
Yeah. Hey, they lost
एक
out
तो
to lose
fight
a
भी नहीं कर
map,
सकते ना
and
बे
now they're in a position where it's like, okay,
करो यार
That's enough
let's
learning.
not do that again. I didn't like that.
I've learned what it's like, and I'd like to forget. But for Pacific, rifles and a slow approach here on the attack, they have to be cautious. Remember that operator picking them on B last time, but again, it's towards A now. It's going to constantly be moving around the map. And so they have to be very, very conscious of what risks they're taking on this attack.
He hit Ninja there. He traced where he thought the Prowler was coming from and almost managed to kill him. Swing. Patience from Seven, waiting on the edge of the trip. Starting to piece things together. Lovers Rock's position, though. This is what I said about them, allowing them that main control. Is something you really can't do a lot of the time. How much can he get? That's already one, and now he even has the get out of jail free card. He can just look to try and give information, knows there's only a singular player here, and they've lost the B site. That's the thing, they weren't just sitting pretty. A nice clear, though, gives them that man advantage. Cena trying to lurk on the back line where he's going to be revealed. A high-impact ultimate in the neural theft will mean that there's only 3 players on the site itself, and while Cena trying to find a fight.
That's the problem with him giving those fights on the A side. Kraven's already taken Cena down. Cupid and Ninja to do it all. Ninja stuck in the corner, finds one, but now he's boxed in, and he cannot fight his way out. Another round for BBL, climbing up to the lead.
He's fully giving it up to that round.
I didn't hear what he said, but I could hear him from outside my headphones.
Yeah.
Bleeding in. That's impressive down on that stage, the reach up here.
That's the problem. I said it a couple of rounds ago. You allow them to have that A main control, and then it did, like, okay, you can try and swing into Lover's Rock there, but
Oh, I heard it that time.
Yeah, he said, I think you guys should stay seated.
I believe that is, yes, and a translation of what he said.
Yes.
A paraphrase, so to speak, but...
I translate from, well,
vulgarity.
English to... the Queen's English.
Yes. English vulgarity to English office speak.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
exactly.
very nice. Very good job there, Tom. 5-2. Round number 8 sees rifles in play for one team. Ninja's gone for a Guardian. The rest of the squad, a couple of upgraded pistols. You got the 3 Sheriffs in play. Not great for Lover's Rock. Couldn't get the picks. He's forced back now instead. Again, I'm drawn to this fight on the double doors, Tom. BBL up against the pistols. They've been keen to take a lot of risks towards double doors. Just look where Kraven is. I mean, now he's backed off, but both himself and Loida were tucked in that little corner there. And that's risky as hell.
Minute gone. Oh, he's not able to escape this time. Tried to duck away from it. Rose is also holding on to the angle. A lot of the time, Lover's Rock is seen alone, but they don't want to try and put too much here. Loiter is waiting in the second. Yeah, immediately. Smoke up. We'll just look to delay them as much as possible. Pull the rotation in. Teammates just about going to get there in time. Kraven waiting and watching, but it's only now that the third is getting into play. Seven trying to make his way, but the cage would give away a lot of the noise. It's not perfect, but Kraven is there to pick up the pieces. Nice work. Had a quieter prior map. He's definitely looking like he's having his moments in this one.
I love that target selection at the end. He swings out, aims at the player, goes, oh no, my teammate's got him. I'll take the other guy. No problem at all. Quick adjustment. They take them both down like it's an execution. 6-2 for BBL. But I think the big part of this round is the fact that Kraven, not only in the end getting that impact, but had that trap online in Art. So yes, they get a pick there. They're trading out that battle.
हमें EMEA रीजन से इंडिया वापस क्या आ गए उसके बाद EMEA चालू हो गया.
Worried about to push through double doors, and then they go
मेरे को नहीं
समझा. Already ready for the battle. They did really well to set themselves up for that.
Is where they finally challenge for that A main control. It's a little bit worrying, and they've lost the rest of the map. It's almost like BBL had the perfect read. It's like, okay, they're finally going to try and deal with that position. Let's all push mid. Let's start getting a little bit risky in Lover's Rock again. It's looking like They might just be slaughtered. CNET's done well.
Spam?
He's going to get traded out immediately. And Valorant, okay.
Eh, पे दर्द है ना रे spam wars.
Ninja as well. As well rotation.
भाई ये तो doable हो गया.
A potential dominant round for BBL now comes back.
I hope वो लोग बीत जाए.
Now this lockdown, it doesn't clear everything.
Lockdown के बाद fatal मारेगा ना? Fatal.
That wall long, there we go. He has to be pushed back by the ultimate. Otherwise, that was a big gamble on a player with 56 HP. That shock dart was so close. This one's bouncing. But so Valorant dodges them both. The shots avoided though. They land flawlessly. And Ninja, maybe with no hope, he has to walk through that smoke and wait for it to fade. 30 seconds. And they'll start to think maybe he came mid. He might have wrapped around. You know, that ult came through. What if he's gone through the spawn? But
it seems they know.
They do, for now at least, hold the same angle. 20 on the clock. He could have went back to
what
mid,
is
but
happening? Obviously, by
come through that smoke
BBL
for good reason. 7 on the board now. BBL. It's not the first time I'll say this, but they're
second
running away with this first half.
एक बड़ा लेके आया मैं. समोसा, sorry, समोसा लेके आया.
I think it's a little bit more
second time out low. एक समोसा लेके आया
मेरे जान. Blips rather than just the pistol in the second round, but this has been fairly dominant in the manner they've done it. I'm also just, I don't know if Ninja thought there was somebody coming in from behind, but it seemed like the two players in that clutch were just not on the same page. Alarante's trying to plant, and the other player is just trapped outside. It left him in a horrible scenario to try and face off in that 1v2 while planting the spike, which you're not really going to win.
Well, a timeout for Pacific. They will take a moment.
Thank
go back
you,
to the drawing board here. It's been a BBL show on the other side of the stage.
Thank you.
Let's get to know Lloyd a little bit better. Eats blueberries before
Thank
the game.
you.
Interesting.
When was the last time you ate? I don't even want to say
a
fruit. A fruit. I had some raspberry chewing gum today.
That's no, the actual fruit, not like
it
something
has a picture
with.
on the.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I think it has the
क्या बात कर रहे हो? देखो
Genuinely. Do you actually know
दिख
the
रहा है
answer to
भाई.
that question?
My dog eats blueberries.
हाँ.
They're good for.
समोसा का टोपी.
So you own blueberries, you just don't.
I do.
तो ये नहीं खा
I have
सकता?
not eaten them unless it was in a smoothie in many years. Many years. That goes for all fruit.
Okay.
No, I mean I'll have a banana here or there. A little apricot. Those little what are the ones
and
you
love cucumbers
you got me in
as
Ukraine.
well.
One of those ones. Saturn peaches. Those were fire, bro. You introduced me to a whole different, different thing.
I think that was like 3-4 years ago.
No, that would have been like 5 probably at this point.
Okay.
Early days.
Good to know you remember the last fruit.
Clear, ये भी clear.
Well, no, I mean I've eaten a Saturn peach since then.
ये भी clear. एक इधर है. अब वो back side आकर मारेगा. Free में मारेगा.
Oh, CNET. He almost had it. The Lovers Rock disappears, and now CNET does too, but not to safety. Oh, a sacrificial lamb. The whole squad seems to be. Valorante doing his best, but it's just not good enough when it's the entirety of BBL that you need to take down. 8-2 now for this squad. The defense looking flawless.
This might be a bold thing to say considering the players that we have in the league. I genuinely think the player that we most annoying to play against is Lovers Rock. Because like, I would say a solid like 90% of the time he gets a kill, he's gone. Like, you can't trade him. Like, I think I can think of once where they've managed to insta-trade him. And that was with the pistol, and he tried to duck and immediately TP, and they caught him in the last split second. There, he's being run at by an ult. Yeah. He shoots the guy behind, he's gone. And again, look.
Can you imagine how good it feels to be Lovers Rock, to come into this league, and then the devs are like, yeah, we're going to actually make it easier for offers to have impact. We're going to take away some of that pesky initiation utility. And this guy's just having the time of his life out here. An unbelievable debut on that stage. Wow.
भाई वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं बिना कोई इन्फो के.
Technically down there.
Yeah.
But
he was the top fragger in their fight.
Top angle खाली करना पड़ेगा वो लोग को.
He knows what it's like to get a lot of kills with an operator on that stage. And yeah, as you said, since then they've helped him out.
And it is something incredibly rewarding to watch.
I think ये लोग बकचोदी करके भी जाएंगे.
Hitting his stride, finding that impact so early on in his career, because how much further can he take it? I mean, you think about being down on that stage, playing on those PCs, on those screens, it takes a while to get used to. And they've come in looking like this is their second home, maybe even the first home.
Yeah. The story that was always told was that he had probably some of the biggest boots to fill. Yeah. A man talked about as a prodigy, and he has filled those boots incredibly well. still alive on the site, looking to try and deal more damage. Oh, he's going to get out of there just in time. I feel like he maybe could have got more, but that's the thing. Look at the weapons on the other side. He doesn't need to take a gamble, take a risk. In fact, he's got that dimensional drift just to try and give his teammates exactly what they need. Nice shots from Loiter and Cooper. All he can really hope to do is slow them down. Any utility he could place will only buy so much time. Immediately has to use a piece of it, just trying to get himself a little bit of extra space. And actually, there's not really anybody watching from the angle he's coming from. That's a chance! 2 already found! It's a bit short of 2 on the other side, but unfortunately, couldn't quite close out what would have been a miracle clutch.
पीछे देखिए क्यों बैठा था जबकि पीछे ट्रिप पे किधर से आ नहीं सकता?
Over for BBL.
Oh, it's going to be heartbreaking being that close to, again, a breakout round for Pacific. I hope this, oh, yes! Oh, he's so good at the game, man. We saw that from the perspective of the second guy he killed, and it looked more outrageous, to be honest. Spinning on a dime for Cooper at the IGL down there. He's been having some great rounds.
Trip टूट गया?
Would have taken in the series, not in this match.
कौन सा मेरे को end तक दिख रहा है trip map में?
What sound did think he just made?
Not sure I want to answer that question. I plead the fifth. The Pacific 2 rounds on the board.
Heard Zesh make that one.
The team who has the most dominant scoreline of the match so far on Abyss, 13-7. They dismantled BBL, but now the shoe is very much on the other foot.
Oh my god.
I think they've got the shoes, the tracksuit bottoms, the jersey,
god,
the hat. Like, it really isn't. Let's just say the first half of map 1 and the first half of this map are looking very similar. In fact, we might end up with the same scoreline if Pacific can win a round. They won rounds 1 and 2. This has been 9 in a row. And I can't think of any of those 9, other than maybe the Cooper clutch a few seconds ago that looked like
6 months मेरी जान के
that Cooper was, really fighting an uphill battle. In the rain, in the muck. For Pacific, third round. It's what they want, and they've started out well. LaRock dealt with off, posted on the angle. CNED might have seen a hair from Lover's Rock's head there.
Can you ult right now, Sova?
Lover's Rock makes it out. Hunter's Fury good for the first.
One down.
Ninja jump back into it. Tried to bait him out. Big tag. Ninja gets brought back, but in goes Lover's Rock now. Posted on the angle, and he'll catch Ninja a second time. That's bad from Rose. Finds another. And the off now prime for a little bit more. As CNED needs a 1v3. A spike plant amongst it, and he's got no time. It's going to be Lover's Rock to put 10 on the board for BBL.
What a recovery in that round, especially. Super impressive. 10 in a row. We were questioning after the pistol and second round if they would be able to come back after the last map defeat. They have. Well, let's see if Pacific can do the same in the second half.
Well, I think Sage comp use नहीं होने वाला है अब से.
Red Bull gives you wings.
मत कर लाला, शाम का फ्राइड रहेगा सच्ची. मेरे जैसा हेयर स्टाइल था ना. मैं भी रेड कर दूं क्या बोलते हो? तेरे लिए मस्त शायरी बोला है, पढ़ जरा. क्या बोला किधर बोला? नोट्स क्या है शायरी?
Well, BBL have come in with the intention to win this map in record time. 10-2 on the board. Pacific
मैं एक और वड़ा पाव वाला है
series so far. In fact,
ज़्यादा
Pacific, if you look
crazy
at map to map, they had the more
कुछ
dominant
नहीं है
victory. They looked
वो ऑनलाइन नहीं
better
है
team in the last map, but
Yeah, I
that
was about
has
to say,
changed.
वही मैन है ना ऑनलाइन
Yeah, first two maps I'm talking about. Right?
Yeah.
The math ain't that bad.
No, Lovers Rock has been a different beast, and if it wasn't even if they dealt with him. If Loiter found himself in the right position, 14-4 as well. He's being overshadowed by the duelist that just doesn't
Birds, क्या लिखा?
like they,
लिखे के भाई ने
as I
शायरी?
said, he's got to be one of, if not the most irritating player to play against. He is just Houdini. Like, you see him for a second, you're either dead or he's gone.
Well, the next generation of Turkish talent up against the old guard of CNED. And in a
विनर टीम को कितना मिलेगा पैसा
comparison, granted, it was the attack side for Pacific. If we saw CNED playing defensive off for a whole half, maybe it would be a different game. But it ain't a different game. The one we're looking at right now, Lovers Rock, is drawing all the eyes and X's over the face of his opposition. Pacific, 2 on the board. Losing this pistol probably means losing their first series on that stage.
Yeah, and they won the last pistol, and it still didn't make a difference.
Yeah.
So
2-0 up.
It's a lifeline, if they can get it. They've been decent in these pistol rounds, but it's safe to say the buy rounds have firmly gone the way of BBL in this map. Bandit Purge. So we're not seeing too much of the new weapons so far, here and there, but not so much in pistol rounds. We'll see if Laroc can show us why people should start buying it. There isn't
दोनों टीम का ओनर है क्या
any
पता
head armor anyway, so he's going to be finding himself.
नहीं उसका ओनरशिप ट्रांसफर हो गया रहेगा
The push is looking to go in the other
ओनर कोई और
direction.
रहेगा
The lurk of Kreven as well to try and catch them on the rotation.
सेम थे
Initial site take, looking for the plant, but Cupid's going to deny an audacious place to even try and plant, and the spams have been fantastic, leaving Loiter, and well, just no time. There's no way he gets a plant down here, and he may survive a little longer than expected, but it's Cupid that gives them a lifeline.
ओवरऑल पूछ रहे हैं EMEA के विनर को
Indeed, as you said, Tom,
EMEA
it
के
is a
विनर को
lifeline
कम
delivered.
से
They're going to need to be close to flawless at this point.
50 करोड़
But the first step has taken them in the right direction. You
Kickoff
said a very nice round
बहुत
from
पैसा
Cupid
रहता
here
है
in the pistol. Bringing him up towards the top of the board, and I think that's been the problem for Pacific. They have
That's
just
not a
been,
good sign.
If a 3K can bring you from the bottom to almost the top, we are in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Unless everybody's got like 20. Hey,
or unless it's round 1.
Sure, yeah. That effect is fine there. And it is round 1.
नहीं मैं किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो
Not of the map, so
डरकेन क्रॉनिकल
Pacific,
बेबी
we need to see them find that confidence.
कुछ भी कर सकता है डरकेन क्रॉनिकल
I
एनी
understand it
टाइम
will be the same for the players, but for me, this is a team that
बोलो
can
हेड
bomb
स्क्वाड
out
पिक्चर
Kickoff, and as long as they bounce
100%.
back stronger, as long as they're learning, as long as they're improving. But I want to see the promise, and in the first 2 maps we did. It was late coming in on Breeze. It was there from the start on Abyss. And hell, if slow starts, like if they manage to again climb back a bit, and slow starts are the biggest problem, that's fine. Just don't lose to the pistols up close again with the Judge. And
Yeah, I don't know how you don't
lose
get
the round.
that one.
Don't lose the round as well. Great job, Ninja.
लव यू यार एक और कमबैक
Oh, there you go. You can be happy. I'll let you take this one away. I'm sure
Phenomenal work, really.
Loiter's not going to lose to the turret, but he might lose to Alorante the turret.
He has the human turret. Strikes again. There's Pacific bring us up to 4 now. 4 to 10. It's a big old gap. It's not an easy one to work with necessarily, but this round here is where it could start. You do come in with a lot of promise, I'll be honest.
वो तो बताते नहीं है रे
a Spectre,
एक बार
and an
जाके
Outlaw.
वहाँ पे
It is a mixed bag. Throw in a Sheriff. Pacific are playing for the next. They're playing for it to be 11-4. For it to be a strong
So that's your
economy.
friend, right?
Yes. That's,
Okay.
Oh.
Just checking.
that's my duo.
Oh,
And the reality is it's not a round that they should win, but they have a lot of
करो
promise in it.
मजा
That Outlaw, a few shots landing from that can completely turn the tide into Pacific's favor.
I got a question.
Damage is the name of the game, yes.
How many times do you think Pacific has managed to get the A orb?
In the first half.
In any?
God
I'm thinking it's 0. Or maybe 1.
Yeah, I don't remember on the attack. They often gave up A main. They took an initial fight, and the utility sent them back. Deep Astra smoke stopped them from pushing through.
It seems like BBL just they got it on the attack side as well. They're just running it, taking it early. It doesn't
नहीं, I
matter, obviously,
think
the early
ज़्यादा
pick is way
util
more
डाला तो
important,
चलेगा,
but
लेकिन pull
I do
और
think that's just been
smoke
almost
pull,
free ult economy
सब डालना पड़ेगा.
throughout this game so far for BBL. A big part of their game plan, and something I wonder if it's going to be pressured. Sage Wall will slow them down, but they're pretty happy to wait this one out. Cupid, he doesn't have to worry just yet, but the second that wall breaks, which will be soon, he doesn't really have the weapon for this.
He's heard them though. 3 players breaking it, plain as day. They know this is an A hit. He's got safe inside the smoke now, looking to take the fight up close, but it's the outlaw CNED that I'm worried about. That man is going to have a tough fight. Smoked off, walled off, and there's not much that he can do. They left the player on site isolated as Cupid falls. Now Pacific have to think about the retake. They're not going to deny that plant, but they have taken down the rock.
लेकिन वो लोग अटक गया, post plant position नहीं है.
Back in their favor. Lovers Rock looks to recover them.
Oh my god.
From Lovers
Bro,
Rock.
what the fuck?
Under his belt already. And with Ninja, the last man standing, he's found the disappearing man, Houdini, in front of him. As Lovers Rock goes back towards main and now baits him into a fight. He shot there. He gave away his position. He wants the battle with the 50 HP Ninja, and it's Lovers Rock to win it out. To push BBL closer to that finish line.
भाई क्या मारा बे Lovers Rock ने?
He's 25-8. Like, a lot of the beginning of this
19
round
साल का ही है?
it was a solid start. I think Cena did a fantastic job getting openers with the outlaw, but this was just disgusting. And then just the confidence at the end. We talk about how he's always repositioning, always taking different fights. That one was, I am standing here, try and kill me. And,
straight up.
I also don't think he knew it was 50 HP, because unless I'm mistaken, he was the only player to do damage to him. So he lit him up in the earlier fight, and then just went, screw it, come find me, bro. Come find me. I don't care. I can play time, but I don't want to. I love that attitude, and it really is just, as I said, BBL are a team that came in and said, we are better. We can beat you individually. I don't care. And Lovers Rock's embodying that right now. He's going to stick that TP.
Oh, Heaven में जगह है.
Oh, no. He's taking down CNET from
लेकिन
behind.
Heaven में उन लोगों ने जगह छोड़ा देखा थोड़ा सा टिपी मारने के लिए एस्ट्रा जाके चेक करके आया देख.
He went in with a rifle, went, that disappeared, and now he's got the up locked in.
Bro.
I wonder if they'll even realize that it's gone. And that might just be a nasty surprise. They look to come back into the site. An operator trying to hold from the heavens of smoke will lock them out at least a little bit. For Pacific, this is everything. They desperately need this round, and Loiter's just playing from afar, but up close is Rose within the smoke, dancing with death, and he's taken them all down. Only Ninja remains, and well, that's about the only hope he has, is if he could Ninja defuse, and that's not happening. Just forced into a retreat. Another BBL round, another beginning of a streak, and it is looking like the only round Pacific are going to get are the pistol and the second.
Oh, that's really sad, especially it being the third map. You know, I would expect Breeze to be somewhere that, it being the pick of BBL, Pacific are caught off guard, the new map back in the pool, but they came in with a new composition, new ideas, and those ideas were pretty good.
I will say, that CNED shot was utterly disgusting, but he didn't know there was a man behind him.
Executed immediately.
And got robbed.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I think for Pacific at this stage, like the performance on Breeze, the ideas they've had, how well they played Abyss as well on a push and pull. Some risky plays in there as well. It was fun to watch. To see them now completely fall apart on the third map is really underwhelming. But it is good to know that they have that potential. We've seen the ceiling is high.
Crazy player निकला बे Lovers Rock लेके.
Bring that floor up.
Yeah, I think also it's better for me to see a team go into their map choice and look very
good. अच्छा बहुत देखने मिला valorant
good. It means like,
Seven,
with time you
Lovers
should see
Rock,
that extend to other maps. I think as well, it's clear that the calling coming out of Cupid is solid because it's their attack side. Their attack side's been great. That's why I was a bit more worried on this map when their attack side got wrecked. On the other two maps, they didn't do particularly well on the defense because that's going to be more down to structure. That's going to be built over time. So once the synergy picks up, that's where my expectations will grow there. But having a good attack just means, okay, fundamentally, there's something there. Maybe they're not quite on the level of a team that's been together at least as 4 for 2 years, which, that's fair enough.
I will find it within myself to forgive them for that, Tom.
Yeah.
Generous as I am.
That's just because he's a friend, isn't it?
It's just because he's my mate. Otherwise, it's on sight.
You'd never forgive, you know, Enzo.
क्या sexy timing निकाला बे?
He's ran out.
बहुत आगे गया.
Oh my goodness! The slide around from LaRock is
Can you
madness.
forgive
Yeah.
Luka for that?
It's going to take some time and a lot of
Puri
work.
team.
LaRock should be dead. LaRock should be dead twice.
Oh my god.
The only problem is the time here. The spike needs to now hightail it to the side.
10 seconds left.
Run!
Yeah, he's fine.
Put the
He's fine.
smoke down, man. Plant the spike. Okay.
That's the cockiest I've ever seen anything. It doesn't even get it planted in the end. Lovers Rock just goes, I'll do this one myself. And that was the entirety of the map. What a map from Lovers Rock. Loiter there too. And what was a surprise, I'll say, in map number 2 at least. A surprise that they weren't able to take it over the line. A surprise that we saw Pacific play as well as they did. That very quickly dissipated. A 13-4 with 0 pistols won and 0 second rounds won means they won every buy round, which is quite impressive.
Yeah, we spoke at Pacific as being a team for the future, for your later stages of kickoff. For stage 1, they need more time. And they need more practice down on that stage. But BBL, they look like a team for now. There were a couple blips on the radar. They gave some opportunities. Maybe played a little loose at times, but my God. Players like Rose down there, I think he shut up a lot of haters out there. A lot of people that say, like,
a good game
he can IGL, but can he shoot, though?
You know?
Does my boy need a new mouse? No, he needs to change absolutely nothing. Except the narrative around his name, because that boy can shoot, but the rest of the squad as well, they're with him. Lovers Rock has to be the standout, though. That map right there was as dominant as it was because of that map.
The insane operator player. I think that he was great before. I think the meta now is even better for someone like him. And I think a lot of teams are going to have to go, okay, we don't only have to be like a LaRock or Loiter, these youngsters. We have to beat Lovers Rock. We have to make sure that he's not able to get away with as much as he is, because he genuinely was playing like he found one, he disappeared, and now you have to find him again. And, well, it's like the toughest game of Where's Waldo you're ever going to play, because if you get it wrong, you die at the end.
Yeah, Lovers Rock, your young Cena down on the stage, who's got a meta crafted for him as well. This could be his year. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him lifting something, especially not playing like that. For Pacific on the other side, it is this situation that, you know, I liked a lot of what I saw there in terms of the vibes today. I think we saw a ton of promise, especially from players like Seven, Alorante, and some clutch moments really showed up. Everyone had their time in the spotlight. It just was that little bit short-lived. And looking at a man like CNET as well, honestly,
टीम देख रहा हूँ कल फर्स्ट सेम का पेपर है और
I've seen him with his shoulders relaxed a little bit. Yeah, that's a great look, because I've seen him be very quiet in the past. But for now, it's time to go down to the stage where Lou is standing by with
fighting, baby.
Rose.
Challenge का क्या हुआ? Challenge is challenging. बाद में करेंगे.
Others joined me on stage after beating his former organization 2-1. Congratulations, Rose.
Thank you so much.
Zafarishin Teblikler. Congratulations. And the first thing I need to ask you is that Ascension walkout trophy that the Pacific boys did. Did it surprise you? Do we have any thoughts on it?
Yeah, when I saw the trophy, I was shocked, literally. I didn't expect that. Like, they're gonna bring the trophy from Turkey to here, but it feels good. Like I just, how can I say? I feel good, but I cannot explain with the words, maybe. You know?
Yeah, but it was surprising, right? That they did.
यार humble बंदा लग रहा है मेरे को.
Also, but in you took the win, and what an outstanding performance from you on Breeze for debut as an IGL in VCT. You are top fragging. You brought up the clutches. So I was wondering, because there is this cliche of IGL not shooting. So how are you the exception, Rose?
I mean, like the.
यार मेरे को एक चीज नहीं समझा क्यों क्वेश्चन पूछ किसको रही है क्या देख
like the IGL is not gonna he cannot get like heavy frags like in the maps, but like I don't care like their thoughts, because I know my team, if my team did something on the game plan, and if they are not shooting, I mean I can try to shoot for them. It doesn't matter.
You can compensate, right? There is
of course, I'm the captain. I have to do that. Like when my team is not shooting, I have to try to shoot. I mean, that's what I can say.
You did, and you played insane on Breeze.
I mean, like I felt so comfortable on Breeze, because I love to play Breeze, to be honest. From when the map came first, like I don't remember the year now, but like for Sova, I think that's a great map.
I play Sova 2 on Breeze, so I can relate.
That's why, yeah, that's what I can say.
And you did amazing on it.
Thank you so
Congratulations again. I also wanted to speak about the energy that you boys bring on stage. You have insane shouting and stuff. So how important it is for you as an IGL to have, you know, the boys hyping up and bringing up the good vibes?
My boys is hyping everyone and just killing everyone, you know, like for the enemy. I'm pretty sure about that. Like, they have like literally so clean aims. I mean, like for everyone. I cannot say the names, but for the hype, like when I'm down on the game, they are just trying to
boost you up,
me,
right?
boost me up. Yeah, that's what I can say. And I'm so happy to play with these guys. Like I think it's gonna be the third year. I mean,
third year, yes,
third
exactly.
Year. And it feels great. That's what I can say.
And we understand why you guys are sticking together too, of course. Last question was this: when you're going to be facing Fnatic next match. So I was wondering, what are your plans for IGL diffing? Boaster, what are you the most excited about?
We're gonna see. I don't wanna say anything like about that, but we're gonna see. I think.
You're teasing us. I like that. Rose, thank you again.
Thank you so much.
And of course, good luck for what's next. And speaking about next, don't go anywhere because we're going to see Vitality Super Team debut against the ULF Ascension. Boys, stay with us.
차고 있던 이건 데자부 이미 와본 걸까 내 성공을 전부 담긴 그릇이 작아 I can't lose 점수 그건 의미 없는 숫자 내 열의 top 10 거는 식당 해골로 채운 옷장 전부 대스탁 상시주의 red dot 경고는 없어 better not 난 사방에 다 뿌리지 마치 red hot Broken and bruised what's left to lose here on the edge of forever Tough guy 더 혀꼬여서 도망가 이제는 시시해 gunfight I brought a blade They forgot to shave That just a wall 맛보게 fade 끝이 보여 네 bandits 끝없는 내 rampage 이게 나니까 judge you can't change 내게 나서 plan B 오직 plan A 바꿔 pain every champion into champagne Broken and bruised What's left to lose Here on the edge of forever If I never leave
BBL, this roster's first win in VCT. BBL has won a lot of games already here, but it is your first time, Lovers Rock. Congratulations, welcome back. It feels like Ascension again, right? We were on this couch, you guys were winning back there as well, but is there any difference for you today, winning in VCT, winning in Ascension? Is it harder?
There was no difference, actually, but I think I'm thinking about the pressure. I don't think we felt pressure at the start of the game. I think we felt pressure on second map. I don't know what caused it, but we felt pressure second game for sure.
How was it like from the beginning of the map? Was it something that started building up? Because I mean, we definitely could tell it, and Seven looked like he was unleashed. But how did it feel from the inside?
It wasn't from start, obviously, because we were 4-0 leading. Then we lost one round, and we were just complaining about that one round for too long.
In the game.
Yes, that's what we shouldn't have done that. I don't know. It was like pressure, complainings for sure. Then at the end of the game, I saw like 7 going 27 and 10. I was like, what is this? Like, go back to America. Then because I didn't want, and I was like, okay, here's the thing. When we get live gamed from someone, we are doing some tactics. I'm not gonna say, and we didn't do it against him as well. And I was like, next game will be my game. Then I did the same thing to him, so I was happy.
Oh, you have like a strategy. You have a strategy.
Yeah, against live
games.
Oh, is it players that you don't expect to have a live game, or is it just because there are some players, you know, if you play against Vitality, for example, like Dirka's probably gonna have a live game, Crom probably will. So, is it for those type of
I actually
type
don't
of players?
mean live game. I meant like someone who is, let's say, we pick somewhere and we get wanted by X guy every time.
Okay. I understand.
Yeah, like
back in the day. Don't worry, it's your time now. It was definitely your time in that last match.
I don't know
about Abyss, but on that Pearl, what got into seriously, what was it, a plus 20 end for you? How do you go from a loss to having that confidence?
Lost to having that confidence. I'm a guy that never loses his confidence, and I know my teammates always hypes me up, and I hype them up. And as long as we trust each other, that happens.
I'm glad you mentioned that because now we have you here.
Mumbai mein kab turn padega?
Because every time, you know, we have these conversations, you're always honest with me.
आज birthday थोड़ा wish हो जाए तो God Sumar, many happy returns of the day मेरी जान के टोटे.
First of all, is that true? And second of all, why did you stay together?
Yeah, that's true. All the news about Larok and Loita are true.
Did they come for you? Did you get...
That's a little bit complicated, but I didn't want to leave at first place. Okay, why didn't they or we left? Because we believe in us, that we can actually win something, do something, and we didn't want to cancel our chemistry, but because, you know, it will be hard. Let's say Larok he goes to the X team, he knows he's gonna have hard times as well, getting used to them, getting used to everything. Same for Loita, same for me, same for everyone in the team. But what brings us together, I think we did sometimes we do days
here हमें AC लगाना पड़ रहा है actually
about everything, like how our life will be.
तू चाय पीता तेरे को क्या गर्मी सर्दी भाई ठंड में चाय पीने का मजा अलग है.
I don't know how to say it in English, but some nights you talk as a group and you say everything.
लगता है दूरबीन लगा के देखना भी
mad about
मेरे mod smart है, समझ रहे हैं
we just say to each other that happened, then we stay together.
That's so healthy.
Yeah, but I would love to know, did Larok and Loita come to you guys in one of those nights and said, listen, we have offers, these teams want us, but what do you think? We're gonna stay. Like, how did you all find out? What was the process?
Yeah, दोनों का लेकिन वो अलग है ना रे
owner. Really? In one of these nights?
Same नहीं हो सकते बे.
No, we don't talk. We plan the nights and we know what is gonna be told.
Oh, it's like an agenda. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
like an assembly kind of thing.
Yeah.
Then they came to us. We said our opinions. They said their opinions, and at the end we stayed together.
What was your reaction when you learned that they might like, they had these offers and you were like, oh, I hope they don't. I hope they don't go. Yeah.
I want the best for them, and even if they went somewhere, I wouldn't be mad or sad on them, because I know they are super cool kids, like I'm told, and I want the best for them. But when we stayed together, I was really so happy, because I love them.
तो एकदम heavy वाली team है बे.
I don't want to get used to some new people in my team, and yeah.
कल Pacific की hospitality होगी मेरी जान के टोटे.
It's a constant honeymoon period. If that is the way that you communicate with each other and the way that you feel about each other and you speak about each other, incredibly healthy. On that note, I don't know if you guys asked they asked you this in Ascension, but of course you got your first win. There's a lot of opponents here in EMEA. Anyone in special that you would like to go up against? Or
I remember your answer for this because I think
Vitality,
was it Navi because of Ruxik? I think I said Navi because of Ruktik.
Yeah.
But it's not Navi anymore.
Yeah.
Who is it?
I don't know.
First of all, I think you said something like...
डर के
a lot of the players that play there or something like that.
Who?
I can't remember, it was you. Somebody on your team was like, oh,
चल बस बाय मीटिंग है 5 मिनट बाय बाय बाय
and then someone
बाय
else was like Ruxic, and then all of you went, oh yeah, Ruxic.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, we will play
Easy
against
for
Fnatic in 2
Vitality.
days.
Yup.
It's gonna be a good match, I believe. Yesterday we played against Crashes in a ranked match. he was smiling for some reason at Larok, and Larok was like, "See you at stage," and smile in the game chat, and we were just laughing all night, and we will see. Yeah.
Did you win?
No, we lost.
Oh my, these Americans, am I right? Lastly, before I let you go, very surprised you didn't skirmish today, but then again, looking at your team, like, anyone can go. You know, Rose can go, Kraven can go, any of your players can go skirmish. But I don't know if you know, but for the next skirmish,
Big fan
of Vitality
Tuski.
versus
Oh!
All, it will be Coach
Oh, Tuski. Oh,
versus
nerf. Oh!
Can you give us a prediction?
मॉड का काम क्या लगा सब हो रहा है तेरे से
I love Paul.
हाँ?
He's a very good guy, very supportive guy. But I think Fabian gets
अमीषा जी है ना बात करने को टुस्की के साथ
I think we don't lose like today. We prepared K for the skirmish. Then Larok came out and he said he wants to play, and we let him play. What a disrespect to the coach, right?
Oh, wow! Okay, so your money is on Fabian. Yeah?
भाई पीछे जो विंगमैन रखा है
not sure
इतना
about
बड़ा
this. I'm
Because
scared.
I don't want to be rude to
कैसा
Paul,
मिल
you know. I
जाता
ruined him.
तो
It's okay,
Too
don't
nice,
worry,
too
don't
nice.
worry. Thank you very much, Lovers Rock, for
Tuski
joining
को
us.
बुलाते हैं
Good luck
सब.
in a couple of days. For now, I bet you guys are itching to learn more about the new
Yeah.
Vitality roster, and I am here to give you exactly what you want, so please enjoy a snippet from this week's Spike Drop featuring Pal and
तब काम करता हूँ सच्ची
Yeah, we sat down with
Upgrade
management
करो
and tried to build
membership.
out what are we going for. We've got a couple of players. We've got a whole squad from last year. What do we want to keep? What are we trying to look to do differently from last year? Because I think that was starting point number one. And then really build out the vision of what do we want from the people rather than just the professionals, the players first. Who then potentially fits
यार
that list.
उसको बात
After
करने
remind
देना
myself,
यार
obviously you've got people like Dirk and Sayonara that were already with us, so that made things infinitely easier for us. And then it was just about filling in the gaps. I said basically to Yampi and I said to each other, right, we really want to be sticking together. Wherever we go, ultimately the most important thing for us is going together. So I went to Vitality first, took a little bit longer to sort Yampi out. He then came on board as the IGL. We started to build a bit more stuff. Profek was coming in soon afterwards. And that was roughly after Paris had just finished. And then from there it was a bit of an exploration about, okay, let's run some trials. Multiple other options for Kron's position. We carried on trialing. We got to very late stage trials with quite a few people.
अब भी करेगा on the way.
We were choosing between two others.
Ooh.
We got the phone call to say, by the way, this guy's now free to start
Next
talking
question
to other
उसका ही
people,
है.
and you guys are potentially an option. So that's where things kicked off. So we've got Unfake, and thankfully we've got Unfake because
On the way, रुक जाओ.
I think we've all been quite surprised at just how easily
मुंडी लाया और ready है बात
when
करने
we
को.
want to do stuff.
उसने sign दिया मैं ready हूँ बात करने को.
RGL, given just how he is as a bit of a person, given the fact that him and Profet can now be speaking Polish as well, we've got Russian and Finnish in our clutches.
ये हंसने का time था अभी बात करेगा वो
really
रुको.
well in ways that has surprised a lot of us. We spent a long time thinking about who we would want to have play in this spot. But no, we've adapted things around him. He's adapted massively to us and put a lot of work in. So look, we're very happy, and I don't think it's really gonna. It changes stuff, obviously, but I don't think it's gonna present. It's not presenting us with any new challenges to get over. We've just cracked on from where.
Next question.
Basically.
Oh, what's yeah? In what sense?
I think he.
Yay!
I mean, obviously everyone becomes mature over time, but like with him, with this Vitality, like the previous year one, I mean, he had a lot of experience. And he obviously like considered that like it wasn't
बोला
for them.
बोलने लगा language.
Overcome some problems plus a lot of compromises on his path. I think he got a lot of experience.
बोलने लगा क्या होता है?
Be very helpful this year, I think. And yeah, and I mean I can already notice in some parts like he is making his solutions, like he is doing decisions that he will do different, for example, in Fnatic 2024. It's hard to lie.
True, true.
Derki is still literally a top duelist.
Yes.
And like his ability to sometimes even full carry the matches, sometimes be a very nice role play teammate, like is just insane. Like he is mega stable with that. Like and also I know how to help him to become more stable, especially like when we are playing together.
Vitality Chronicle. I know we
Let's
really
go!
BBL Pacific whole thing. Can we just
Tuskidi, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tuskidi. Thank you.
I wasn't gonna
Thank you so much for the membership, Tuskidi.
Did you see how he played?
Yeah, but are you more of a lover
Double
or
membership.
more of a rock?
Double membership.
I'm rock bottom of my team.
Double membership.
Unlike Chronicle, because that's got the craziest off-season move.
I think it was my second favorite Vitality pickup for this year.
Oh, what's your favorite Vitality pickup?
Sitting in front of me.
पहले तो मैच कब एक टेस्ट आज नहीं है
For some reason I thought you were gonna say Scott.
यार सेफ भाई किधर है बे
In
my head I went, oh Yumpy. I didn't catch him.
Yeah, but I mean Super Team 2.0 is it Super Team? Yeah, Super Team 2.0. Surely this is it, right? I think this is such a beautiful roster. I know obviously Unfake is subbing in, but it's still this is strong.
This is like in my mind this is the clever rebuild. Like the other ones were like the slap money on the table, buy all the
एक बार Pacific में आ तेरे को मालूम पड़ेगा level rebuild क्या होता है.
I think this one is like Palace said
एक ऐसा powerful team बनाया ना एक team ने Pacific में.
My system. It just so happens
है
that
कि
those
नहीं?
pieces are
Check
the
GP
best player
तू कब से
in
GP देने
the
लगा बे?
last couple of years, you know, it's a pretty good piece, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that some of the previous picks were a little bit blind, as you're saying.
Yeah.
Go for someone that has been very good. We go for someone that like less, like we go from someone from another region. We bring in here. But now it's like people that have already been tested. That you can also see the projection from last year into what you can expect from something that is a little bit more long term.
Yeah.
Not also in the fact that we will have to wait for Sayonara to be able to play, but I think it looks very promising to think about the pieces that they've put together and how they were performing last year.
What I'm really disappointed to hear though is that the sitting order is not bold hair, bold.
Yeah.
How many
I'm very upset
how many
about
bold
that.
heads is
3,
the limit?
but they're not
no, it's the
spreading
limit.
them out. Yeah.
It's the limit.
Yeah.
Why would there be a limit?
Because it
Why
has to tip the scale.
are you limiting?
Too much buff. It's a nerf.
Okay.
There's no such thing as too much
I
buff.
feel like we need to. We don't have a lot of time, but I love this combo. I want to just dedicate the whole day to this combo. But
That's why I'm here.
On the other side,
The
we also
expert.
have 2 subs.
But I got to know I got a Binks membership. Yeah, thank you, Imdino Bhai. Thank
I'm a little
you.
more worried about, but they're Turkish, bear. Like how they're gonna be fine.
Yeah, they're going to be fine. I think that, but especially with the showing that we just had, I know that the situation is not the same. But again, the pressure is not that much on you because of the them not being able to play because they're too young.
Not
to get
with
there
you.
well. But I think especially there, I think it's a good pickup. For this, he won the Northeast Split, one of them last year.
UV Gadvi bye! Thank you so much for the membership, Merijan Gadade.
It makes them competent. And I love the story of we get together in Premiere.
Thank you so much for the membership, Merijan.
This is something that many people at home, many players dream about doing, and they've proved that it is possible.
The crazy thing is, if Sop and Echo were here, I would be so scared for Vitality.
Like back to their Red Bull performance and their Ascension performance, like they were the 2 best players. It's kind of unfortunate. I guess the one good thing for Echo.
What to say about Stark though?
Pavan dekha shayad.
On their team.
Oh, okay.
Like, we also had BBL Pacific there. I don't think I would count them out completely after what we just saw. But no, I think both of them were fantastic in different ways. I think maybe it gives Echo a bit more time to work out if he's still gonna play with Cypher, that's definitely a bit more problematic. But I also think, like, I agree that there's no pressure on the org. I do think for those 2 players though, you kind of go, this is my opportunity to maybe buy myself a spot. Maybe if teams make changes soon, I do a really good job.
BC membership लेना पाप बन रहा लोगों के नाम के लिए. Oh hello.
This is my moment. तुम
कूद लो भाई.
What I am excited about though is their new coach.
ऐसे रील्स बनाते हो इसलिए language AI हो मेरा. क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया हाल है क्रिस भाई.
Turkish player that's ever stepped foot in any competition ever, he has had something to do with it, and it's insane. I'm very excited about what
Blinks.
Yeah, for sure. Like actually,
Bahi,
to echo before his ascension
my
run,
female friend
he couldn't stop
has a
saying
crush
how
on you.
good, like Afron Fire have been as a coach, and like I went, like, no offense to Vlad, but I went, oh, what about Vlad?
आयन भाई मेरी जान के रोटे, जिस हिसाब से तू लिख रहा है ना, ने मतलब मेरे हिसाब से सारे फीमेल फ्रेंड्स को मेरे पे ही क्रश आएगा. हाँ नहीं मतलब आईफोन से सुपर चैट कर रहे हो, ऑटो करेक्ट एकदम ही ऑफ करके रखा है यार. नहीं मतलब नेगेटिव में रखा हुआ है ऑटो करेक्ट. हाँ आईफोन यूज कर रहे हो ड्यूड. कम ऑन ड्यूड. नहीं तो ऑब्वियस सी बात है वो लोगों को क्रश क्यों आ रहा है.
Most impact, and you got to work with the pieces you don't usually have.
Thank you for the 109, मेरी जान के thank you for the 109. Love you.
In theory.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Like him
Wait, super chat नहीं है भाई, hello.
not, but it is like having to just swap out one player easier, definitely.
Well, we already had one Ascension trophy being brought onto stage. It's time for another. Here comes Ulf and Team Vitality.
Chat. कोट आ गए.
Esports.
क्या लेके आया वो? वाइटलिटी बोला था ना. मैं बेट हुआ क्या कि मैं बहरा हूँ? कौन सा ट्रॉफी लेके आए वो लोग? कौन है? हेलो एसएसएम की ट्रॉफी है तो वो कौन सी टीम थी? वो लोग एसएसएम जीत के नहीं आए थे. भाई ट्रॉफी तो कूल लग रही है ब्रो. ट्रॉफी तो कूल लग रही है चैट.
This year, and you know what? That could apply to either side. If they had their full roster, it is really two super teams. And the more important thing is skirmish. Fabian
दो टीम जीती है.
Pal. Now Lovers Rock
दो टीम जीते, दो टीम क्वालीफाई हो रहे. दो टीम जीती कैसे?
No way.
Went to the side of Fabian, but Pal did get 2 rounds though.
That's the most surprising thing of
round and I
that
win.
he managed to get 2.
And he's trash talking.
Wait, what's he saying?
Good luck.
You too.
I feel like Jumpy has a lot of potential.
Okay.
वो है भाई, वो कब से खेल रहा है?
Oh, it was actually even for a second.
Nice
I think Pal was
Clear
even in the
bro.
lead. I think that might have been the most high pressure moment of Fabian's whole career. If he'd lost to Pal, I think he would have had to leave.
Yeah.
Like honestly.
Seriously,
That's when you retire.
That.
वो खेल रहा था क्या?
How do you go back to the room and say, guys?
Look, leave the game before the game leaves you.
But where do they take the vetoes? Because obviously they have that advantage, and Vitality, Big Breeze.
Yo, what is wrong with the vetoes today? We're
love
supposed to be EMEA.
I love the double breeze. Thank you, Road and Abyss. Do we like it?
I think it's exciting.
अरे वो कोई के
Yeah, I
साथ
guess as well,
इन्होंने
like,
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट
you're
कैंसिल
going
कर
in
दिया
with
तो
someone
एक
like Dirk on a map like
स्लॉट
Breeze,
खाली हो
I
गया.
feel like it's
तो
gonna be
कोई है
tough for
कि
him
नहीं है
to
कोई?
potentially pull out that
कोई
operate
है?
to get on some of those long sight lines. I do think though on a map that you won't have had that sort of same official experience, that's where these Turkish youngsters can just take over. We saw it in the last map from LaRock just running it down mid and taking fights. If
कोई
we
नहीं
see
है
that
तो
from
खेल
maybe
कौन
someone
रहा
like
है
Fabian,
भाई? कोई
like,
नहीं है
has
तो
that raw individual skill, I'm hopeful
भाई
that they can at
कंफ्यूजन
least
है
do
ये.
damage.
Oh, Dirk is sitting next
Confused
to
हो रहा है
Paul.
अभी.
We used to pray for times like these.
अब
they're
confused
back
हो रहा
again,
है.
of course, Yumpy and Prophet.
जब
you
कोई
know,
है ही नहीं
this
तो
is
देख
still
किसको
together.
रहे हैं.
They
मतलब
moved
कोई तो
over
है.
as well, and I'm so happy for Prophet because I think he was horrendously
ये तो confusion की बात है.
last year.
Yeah, I think that it was a bittersweet end of things for 2025.
नहीं?
It doesn't matter because things are looking promising, extremely promising. But we've said this so many times for Vitality. Yes, this year could be the difference. I want to see also if they have cooked some things. I expect that. We
कोई
were
तो
speaking
है,
about the
यही तो
individual
बोल रहा
pieces
था
that they have, but how do they fit into the new meta? Where are the strengths relying in this roster? Are we going to see that a double duelist? Also, how is Unfake going to affect the plans that they originally had?
Well, that's the thing. There's aspects of their team that, like, he definitely can fill in, which is that initiator role. But you do talk about...
स्कोरलाइन बताओ देख मेरे हिसाब से 13-0 और 13-1 हाँ vitality मेरे हिसाब से
And Util and setting his team up, he's almost like a unsung hero, but he is very much sung. You know, he does sometimes you find him on the top of the scoreboard, and it looks like Sliggy, this could have been you.
13-0 दोनों में
You could have made a decision to put Yumpy on your
Whole change कर रहा हूँ.
you missed your opportunity.
The thing is, like, you look at it after...
ये कौन है 10% हाय
But going back to when he started out the game...
मैं बोला था ना भाई
and I said, I
BBL
don't want to see
जीतेगा क्या ये
Unfake
तुम लोग का
taking up that
वोटिंग
second
चाहिए
duelist. It's very popular right now. Yumpy's
गेम
going to be
में तो
doing it.
सीखो भाई
It does worry me a
knowledge
little bit because he hasn't played anything like that role in quite a while.
Let me sell it to you though, this is what he wants. This is what he wanted. Back in the days on Liquid, he was always like, put me on Yoru, put me on Yoru. They never listened to him, so he asked for it.
क्या वो
But then he was dropped from Liquid and ended up in BBL.
भाई क्या स्मार्ट दिखता है ना मेरे जैसे एमपी
I don't know.
Maybe he can do it.
क्या पर्सनालिटी है ना चैट मेरे जैसे एमपी
Sayonara can't come back soon enough.
Whoa! Okay, I completely disagree.
हेयरस्टाइल के बारे में मैं तो बोले नहीं
If he's absolutely unreal.
Yeah, and his family is playing Jet.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Flexing is
लव यू बिग्स भाई अरे अरे भाई BHA आए भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम की आदत लगी है लव यू मेरी जान को डांस बॉब लव यू मेरी जान को डे लव यू और भी स्ट्रीम देखने के आप काश दोस्त मेंबरशिप ले सकते हो क्योंकि आपके पास आईफोन है काश दोस्त
No, I don't mean an official. I mean the ranked demons.
Yeah.
It's basically everybody has a little mouse clicker thing to get them jet first.
Yeah, and this is what's going to happen on Breeze. A lot
Language,
of new things
language.
to break down and talk about. So I can't wait to hear the opinions of Panty and Hypog. Over to you.
कुछ लोग भाई को भाई बोलते हैं सच्ची कहाँ पे
You're absolutely right, Yinzu. There's very lot of new things. Now, the one that's really caught my eye here is what Yampy's up to.
Really?
Yeah, I know, shocker.
Wow.
जीपे कर दे टू के अभी लूंगा काश दोस्त
maybe to the madness. I don't know if I like it.
There was a time. There was a time.
पाव खाने के पैसे नहीं थे नंगा समोसा खाया मैंने और मैं जीपे करूं
Obviously they're in a weird spot right now.
Of course they are.
Bit of an overlap in terms of the sub being selected, as obviously we do have a chance to check in with some of the changes on Breeze as a talk over this. Yeah, it's. I think it's a little jarring just to look at it.
That's a really nice way to put
it. Good morning, Dinesh bhai, good morning.
Individual player.
Of course he is.
But for me, it's like, would you not just put Yampy on the jet and let Durka do the Yoru things more so than do the jet things?
Because, look, in the nicest way, off shouldn't be a problem. They have two stand-ins. If they were with their main five, right, like, which they can't.
I mean, yeah,
have.
even with this up, I think we.
Opinion on Joker transformation. नजर ना लगे यार तेरे को नजर ना लगे भाई तेरे को नजर ना लगे हाँ एकदम आप एकदम बड़े वाले हो हाँ ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन हो के यहाँ पे 5-6 महीना हो गया 4 बंगला 4 गाड़ियाँ ले लिया उसने हाँ इधर वॉच पार्टी के बीच में पूछ रहे हो कैसा लगा नजर ना लगे हाँ बढ़िया लगा एकदम क्रेजी तेरे को कैसा लगा
The lesser of several evils.
Several evils.
Let's go!
It's one of those.
Yampy on Yoru is one of the.
Chronicle Viper check.
Yes. Summoned into existence here. We wait and see. I think that.
Arey! Ghost mode on!
Oh, hello, observers. It's us again. And Breeze. How are we feeling about Breeze?
Well, I think Breeze is probably a map that would allow you to kind of stretch your legs a little bit with something a little bit funky and players maybe not on specific agents that you would expect to see them on. Perfect. First. Still a fairly comfortable post plant here.
Yeah, it should be. Let's see. Anyone able to pressure this? Unfake.
Shock dart.
You can try to set
Nice shock dart.
chip on towards sight.
Nice shock dart.
Gonna be feeling that next layer up, and of course it's Yampy. Finding
सब लो है निकाल सकते हैं 5-1.
Backpedal away. Yeah, of course Yampy's had a round. No sweat, no problems. Who are we to doubt him?
Of course.
नहीं निकाल सकता था ना.
Idiot.
Why ask before the game starts? We'll wait for it still.
True.
Okay.
True.
भाई बहुत damage दिया था बे. Excellent था.
You have cooked.
And the fun thing is, they're quite loud replays today.
One enemy.
The thing I would like to say.
It is good to have Yampy's energy back.
Genuinely, but the thing is, I
look
put
at team
a lot
बहुत
of
stacked
credit
है
and a
chat.
lot of attention towards this team. I like how it's built. I like what they're planning. I like how they've sourced their players. They are a team for me that I expect to see the top end of this by the end of the year, right? And maybe even by stage 1, as soon as they get their 4-5, whenever that may be, I need to see them right up towards the top end of things. Now, in this game, I don't know what to expect, if I'm honest. Same with ULF, really. I think it's a lot on their shoulders. It's a tough opponent to start against as well. Welcome to the big stage, I guess. See what you can do.
Yeah, certainly a wake-up call to...
Asbab, thank you so much for the membership and channel today. Love you.
Facing off against Super Team. But again,
clutch.
Just looking towards maybe Vitality showing us that it's not going to be a concern whilst they're still lacking Cyanide, and ultimately for ULF to still show presence, to be honest.
And
show up today.
Exactly that, right? It's put up a bit of a performance, see what you can achieve here. Kron, man, it's a massacre. Bloody hell, he got 4. It's who's sharing it about. But
Chronicle is
this
back,
is something
chat.
that I will look at, and in-zone flawless there coming in, obviously. But in my eyes, my worry with KC was that I didn't see that nice synergy. I didn't see that coordination. I didn't see them playing as a pack. I didn't see that nice work as a team. I want to see that here from Vitality, even with an additional player right now standing in place. That's what I want to be seeing, is how well they synergize. Do they look like they're on the same page? Now, it won't be perfect, but they also have so much firepower. They don't need to go too far beyond that at times.
No, I think I'm with you. They're almost under more scrutiny versus ULF than they would be against maybe a regular name in VCT.
A split will be fast wala
into the buy. I'm looking to challenge forwards here with Yampy. Trade off in terms of information here. Dirk has found one. Yampy and Prophet following up as well. Spike noted here, firmly in the hands of Vitality now.
And the scary thing is they're playing really loose, it looks like, kind of fast and loose, pushing up towards that A main side, taking a brawl. The flash looked a bit dodgy from Yampy, but it got them to turn, got job done, easy. Spike now left in a really prime position. So for ULF, they have to go back through this, right, kind of play back almost on their defending side, it feels like, whereas Prophet just playing first contact. Yampy can swing. Obviously, no more ropes there either. And ULF struggling. You can already see that gap closing in. Look at Dirk's position. There's no way out. They're boxed in on this, so got to fight forward. And the shots aren't coming in here. It's just all that's left alive. Let's get the spike at the cost of his teammate and at the cost of his life. So clean 3 to start with for Vitality. And the thing that I do want to look at with ULF, people didn't see them in Ascension as well, was they were quite a bravado-based team at times as well. I love that about them. Confidence, a bit cocky, willing to give it. Obviously harder to do that when you are missing 2 players. But I like that. I wanted to see that here, even obviously at such a disadvantage.
Holy shit, guys. Good fight on A, boys.
The energy's certainly there for Vitality to kick things off. Will net them a 3-0 start.
दादा मला सांग प्लीज ही इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर स्वतःहून जातात की टीम डिसाइड करते स्वतःहून कुठे जाणार टीमच्या प्लेयर्स आणि ओनर्स साथ बैठून डिसाइड करते की कोण पाहिजे कोण नाही पाहिजे.
This one might be a toughie because it feels like Vitality have just been let the lead a little bit, have fun, take a ball, be super confident, take fights, and well, so far they're winning them. It's down to 1, and once again the spike is pretty much fully controlled by Vitality, and Dirk is probably walking a smoke in middle, knowing how this is going.
Nice Marathi, ho.
Dirk though on a bit of form here.
Yeah, stretches his legs a little bit.
माहिती आहे मला.
For Dirk, in terms of his career, this is an opportunity to get back to
कारण की
the
मला
heights that we have
आवडते.
seen historically. They're certainly going to want to get off on the right foot.
Need that back.
Start of the season. Profit going to catch this. Stern found an upgrade, chance to do some damage, but it will be a fourth here for
बसून असतात ते बैठून नाही हे माझा वर्जन आहे
I feel like we haven't even kicked
हे
into
माझा आहे
fourth gear. This feels just like at the biff. Go take a fight.
No, I don't think strategically here Vitality are going to want to be tested in terms of allowing Ulf to even explore their playbook.
खूप छान कोशिश करतो ते दिसत नाही तुला
I think it's a nice mentality to come in with as well, because it keeps the rest of the teams who are probably watching this unsure how they want to deal with Vitality still. Yeah, okay, cool. We know that Chronicle can anchor a site really well, and Dirk is quite aggressive sometimes. I mean, that's what we found out.
The off-season tape is somewhat of a concern for Vitality over the off-season.
Yes.
Dirk opening up round 5 though.
Operator
removed immediately.
वो ट्रॉफी नहीं दिखाना था.
Christ, that shot was pretty close as well. So just the tracer cup.
There's another one. Fabian's down.
Is this the return of informed Durka? It might be. And this is something that I really was excited by, is having Yampi at the helm of someone like Durka and how he implements him. Because I think the previous iterations of Vitality, when we looked at them, was that in-game leadership, I don't say issue, but was it could be a strong enough voice? Yeah, no, I'm trying to
Binks भाई आज अमेरिका से हेम भाई देखो सीन ऐसा है ना
So I think for me,
अमेरिका जिधर है वो उधर ही रहेगा ना यार हाँ हिलेगा थोड़ी
who I think is underestimated sometimes as an in-game leader. I think he's vocal and people like him as a player and personality. I think this is the biggest test for him personally as well. You have probably one of the strongest fielded teams once you get the full 5 in. So it comes down to that in-game leadership aspect. The next layer to that is I love the fact that you have Pal still with Yampi. You've got that synergy there. And this should be, ideally, one of the genuinely most scary cores we could have in play.
Language, Shaggy, language.
But obviously for Ulf, this has not been the dream start. This has probably been as rough as it could be.
You
don't know how deep they are on Breeze either. This is one of those maps that's going to put teams to the test.
Diamond Gar ke sath Diamond Gar ho raha hai chat.
You know, only 2 of the players even getting off the starting blocks kill-wise.
Yeah, unfortunately not much to report back from the side of Ulf just yet. Oh, maybe something coming out of the timeout. You've changed it back today.
Lean kill hai Vitality.
A little gruntier today.
Lean kill rahe hai.
Gruntier.
Well, I mean it was.
I didn't appreciate.
No mercy chat में किधर है?
Yap Hour.
Don't take me back to Yap Hour.
Also, did you see that Pal was wearing his Sunday best shoes? In his sports jacket.
Set of winkle pickers out on main stage. It's crazy work.
Bro's got church
were they
after
brogues
this.
actually? I've written down as a brogues, man.
You reckon?
Yeah.
We'll have a check in afterwards. Maybe a halftime interview, perhaps. Who knows?
Winkle pickers.
Wild with the kind of windbreaker from the 80s. Day one, he said.
Vitality and MFBR super team. ये साला. Vitality, MFBR और G. ये 3 super team है. इस साल.
Oh, it's 5-0, folks. Let's see what the timeout has done, eh?
They're coming back into this. The Sheriffs not necessarily going to see much of an adjustment in terms of the approach here. Maybe just looking to do some damage once more.
सुमड़ी में कैसा slide किया देखा?
Obviously Stern lurking here, a little more stacked up. Nobody really shown their face just yet. You can see Unfake and Profek both getting pretty curious.
Sneak Dean.
Profek's got a nice little smoke until now. Doesn't refresh for another couple of
Blind
seconds. Good timing on that little bit of a paranoia. There's the stall. Good layering to this. Looks super comfortable. I think we've kind of heard various interviews now about his comfort in this role and how well he's looked at it. And the faith that the team put into keeping him here. However, Audace has drawn blood. So taking away Unfake has given at least an advantage for Ulf here, but again, keep in mind the weaponry on those Sheriffs, but a bit of an extended battle there. Profek finally comes out on top, but it wasn't with him, it was with Fabian. So, coming for Yampi, this is the best chance that Ulf has had yet.
Here. Chance here, Yampi's actually going to flip the site as well. And on. Fabian will fall. 12 HP though, Demur going to find it.
1v2. Has to respect that. Time to take a wander. Gonna hear that jump spot. And his timing's right. He's actually threaded the needle.
Oh, shot me!
Wow.
Getting the first.
So maybe not see anything change in terms of the approach here, but able to actually get a round on the
Our
board.
next premier game is of Binks. We must copy
Good standing
Vitality ka
comp.
comp.
Coming into this buy round.
How about that?
Beautiful shots here.
Membership gifting on कर दो. On ये. जैसे सुपर सेट करते हैं वहाँ पे
close
ऑप्शन आता है
out.
gifting. Gifting on नहीं रहता, कभी off नहीं होता.
Ultimate started to come online as well.
I am a very
Missing
big house streamer मेरे जानते
one
हैं.
away from Ordaz and Demur, so
iPhone से कैसे करते हैं वो नहीं मालूम बस.
chance here to maybe get a couple of
ये
rounds.
कॉम खेल नहीं
string
सकते रे
them
हम लोग.
together. Well, one of the quickest first bloods I think
क्योंकि
we'll
देख
see
मैं
today.
एक ही चीज खेल सकता हूँ या फिर
That was
यूरो या फिर
so
वाइपर.
fast.
समझ रहे?
I was still looking at my notes. There's been a kill. Yeah, okay, so Yampi has taken the space, kind of given over, and it's I love this push and pull. And I didn't expect to be saying about Yampi on the Yoru, if I'm honest. But hey, if that's...
I mean, he is, again, harping on it, sure, on the age of select, but he's a talented individual. We know that he's been through the motions in terms of playing whatever any of the rosters he's been on has needed. He's been the one to kind of pick up.
gun ki dali diki.
It's true. Site now controlled by once upon a time Fnatic's
Can you
finest.
dash on?
Chronicle
Can
will
you
be
dash
going down,
on?
but Dirk is still toward the back of the site, and he does have
Dash
deeper
on?
support from Yampi, not quite there on site, and the rotation's on the way. Easy.
यार dash on
work.
करके मार के dash कर दो तो क्या पूरा farm होता है यार.
Can't really
W
sell it
shot
to you many
again.
other ways, folks. Maybe the bias accusations will be back here.
Well, they follow Chronicle, would be the
Maybe.
theory then.
Oh, maybe
He's
it's
the common
Dirk.
denominator.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Binks भाई मैं रेस में हूँ पर इस मैप पे उतना वैल्यूबल नहीं लगता. ये मैप पे अच्छा नहीं है रेस.
Now though, I mean, I'm kind of down. 6-1.
You see, all the ultimates available now for Ulf.
Too strong bhai. Too strong bhai.
Purchase still
Direct final boss ही मिल गया बे वो लोग को.
Over the top here with a Blade Storm of his own.
बुरा लग रहा है.
Only information though. Gonna trade off, maybe. Yes, he sent the right click in there. No, though, switch out to the operator, still going to find a kill. Ton of pressure coming his way still. The Chronicle going to find Stern on the backside.
It's just mad seeing the X Factor power in this team. Jesus. Okay, Fabian, nicely done handling a rather confident Durka playing the smoke, but it's just one man left alive. And it's a slaughter any which way you look at this, 7-1. And there's no weak link so far. They haven't been able to exploit Unfake, which you could argue would be the person who you'd look at here as obviously not the main five, stand-in, tough one. There is no weak link in this team.
Direct final boss मिला है वो लोग को.
Dominating the early round. Obviously alongside that, Yampi complementing nicely, sitting at 11-3 and 10-3 respectively.
You just got scared of the chair, did the little lean back and almost like lock in, you feel like you're dying.
Well, new chairs, they don't know
New
where
chairs,
yeah.
true, they are not used to them yet.
Always the problem.
That's
I
true.
feel like I've nearly killed myself 7
तीन
times.
OG demon in one team. Yampi Chronicles करके Unfake भी पहले खेला हुआ है. Unfake भी अच्छा खेला हुआ है.
Do you want me to tell chat this? Do you want me to tell chat
Unfake
how you
or
threw a coffee
Profake?
at me? No,
Kiनको याद रहेगा तो.
Michael knocked a coffee all over my lap and he then got absolutely hammered on the Uber rating.
क्या
on the way here.
demonetizing हाँ ना.
Have you checked it yet?
I got reported so fast.
Because, like,
But
I
take
had
it
a
na.
coffee in the car,
Learning
any cafe
experience,
could have
learning
done.
experience.
However, Michael, being Michael, clumsy, just not locked in, not focused, knocks it all over my lap. All over. It's been a rough day, honestly.
It's a good start.
It was a great start to the day, yeah.
Binks कैसा है तू एकदम मोजा माँ.
Looked fuming.
He immediately
Maggie आएगा नहीं रे.
my profile just hit the exclamation mark. My German's too rusty, but I'm pretty sure I got reported. Second timeout.
7-1 now.
look
Brazil
at what
hated
Chidi
the
kar rahe be.
scoreline, of course.
Still a purchase.
It's like we were the language. नहीं इस बार अच्छा करेगा. 23rd को.
Twice here to try and get access towards a Profek on guard though. Pinged out with no pressure behind us. Oh, as I say that,
मरा वो ping में मरा. सिर्फ ping किया और उसने मारा शायद.
Okay, a couple more of those. Then Unfake, you say isolated and vulnerable, but this time looking for the backup isn't quite there in play yet. He does have support now through the double door and CT.
Problem ये है कि सारे लोग right में है और side
Keeping
में.
4 players somewhat secure. I'm getting a bit nervous about this one. They are closing the
समझ
gap.
रहे हो?
Yampi getting closer. Unfake finding Neki, and now you've got the rest of all hopefully on red alert. Yampi smartly trying to navigate around the pit, but did take a glance towards main, but didn't really go for it until then. Brilliant awareness, but the timing not right. Demure allowed to play out of that. The flash just on point, but a 3v2 and time is ticking. And of course, Durka is there. 2 kills, defuse. Vitality keep them down at 1.
Maintaining composure as well. Chronicle still very conscious of another lurk. Ultimately identifying Stern over towards main was basically the green light to pressure towards that pit. Nice approach here, and again catching.
नहीं सुपर चैट इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है चैट किसको बोलना नहीं है, सुपर चैट मैं इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ.
Ultimately got off the plant, but
Nice roll the R, come on.
Yeah, roll the R. You got to work on that scut.
क्या मारा बे चैट.
Shameful.
कैसे इतना consistent है बे चैट वो मेरे जिससे.
Perfect now, look at Jazzy respond back. The paranoia to land here, slow things down in A main. Have some time for Durka to pick up a sight line here. Wolf looking to really force the issue once more.
Oh, timing हो गया.
The plant. Hunter's Fury will come through. Unfake no
Durka
tag on
का
the
timing हो
first.
गया यार.
Sheriffs. Keep them on Sheriffs. Why is this the best version we're seeing? Plant in.
Oh.
God.
Chronicle बोलते.
Yeah, it's like you feel you have a chance. But here we go. Neki gonna have a little bit of an upgraded weapon. Maybe, I don't know. The Outlaws, sorry, the Sheriff seem to be the best option. And they fade out quickly. This is maybe quickest day yet. It's pretty early.
Don't say that now.
भाई कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहे.
I've had a rough day, man. Get me home.
Yeah, you started.
ऐसा लग रहा है montage देख रहे हैं ना यार.
You were actively into
हाँ डर के Chronicle montage बना रहे अपना अपना.
I didn't.
You int my day. That's actually crazy. You've accused me of this. 9-1. And look, double timeouts for Ulf. Two
Yeah, we're in limbo now.
Yeah. You're here with us.
Yeah.
Locked in.
In this situation, Ulf stacked up again. I think I'm fairly confident they're going to force.
मेरे को bully कर रहे सब mods, सब mods.
Call me crazy.
Are you sure?
Something's telling me.
Okay, let's see.
We have the benefit of Stern's ultimate here.
Divide it!
Divide up to layup. Alongside that Viper wall, Vitality actually very quickly going to look for Stern.
Man.
They're going to isolate him once more. Yeah.
Oh, it feels kind of brutal to watch this, but it's well considered every time. So they've removed the kind of backline threat, but obviously at the exchange of site control. So now things get a little bit trickier. Yampi can't overexplore, but now the divide's dropped. So
well, they know they flipped the site as well, based on Yampi's info.
Yeah. Let's see how Ulf hold this one down. Utility obviously going to start looking sparse for the first challenge. Neki looks nervous. Fabian on the swing, going to find one.
Oh, boy, उसने क्या मारा बे?
That is what they needed.
Beautiful stuff.
भाई क्या मारा?
With a couple of pings coming out off the recon.
Yes, but thank you so much for the membership मेरी जान कर दे.
A crucial moment there.
भाई सच्ची
to
मारा
find
बे
Ulf their
उसने.
second. A disadvantage, no less. Super clean from him.
Yeah, that was really nice.
बस मारा.
Ordaz alongside finding the other two
बस
kills.
मारा बे.
So a curse on the card.
थोड़ा confidence मिला रहेगा, थोड़ा confidence मिला रहेगा.
Oh yeah.
To pin your hopes to.
Could you imagine?
Fabian though, the wind in his sails.
He's up for it,
Yeah.
isn't he? You might learn a very quick lesson though. Let's. Yep. There it is.
So
there it is.
quick on that.
There it is. There, have a seat. I mean,
That's Profit that gets shut down on the spam there.
And I was going to compliment him before. I really liked his balance of how he was kind of controlling A main, forcing that util just to keep him off the angle, but stuck around a little bit too long there.
I mean, Unfake luckily equalising as well, and it's Stern that took the brunt of the damage here. So what, basically, 2.5 left standing here for Ulf.
ये लोग जो
Said you're really banking on
बी जाने का
being
सोच
found.
रहे हैं, जाएंगे कैसे?
I mean, you've got omnipresent players.
Down A.
Dirk is here, there, everywhere.
अच्छा
You've
लोग
got the
बी
rest of
जाने का नहीं सोच
Vitality
रहे थे, ये
trying
लड़
to
करके
backfill the
आने
gap,
वाला
and
था.
they're doing well. The
उसके पहले
only
मर
thing
गए
is that
लेकिन
maybe
लोग.
Ordaz has
The jump on somebody.
no. Chronicles found him. And Durka, dude, he's quick today. He's like, even for Durka, he's quick today.
एक बंद में ऑटो पे बंद करा मैं वर्जन का अपग्रेड करना मेरी जान के टूटे.
Pretty confident about Vitality, to be honest.
Yeah.
Loving Yampi on the Euro.
Can't wait to see that, hopefully, for the rest of the season. However, we'll see how it looks for the rest of the next half. Don't go anywhere.
एक आप और एक bot by. हाँ? Main harsh भाई.
Your body knows a sense of victory.
आज
Sees
तक
when
धमकी
mind,
नहीं दी है bot by
movement,
ने.
and gear ignite as one.
और ये सस्ता 240
Step
पिक्सल
into
वाला
your
हर्ष
zone.
धमकी
Designed
दे रहा है
to
chat.
win.
मैंने भी कहा तो उसके अंदर ना करो. Vitality very strong, very crazy strong. एक slot fix है. एक slot fix है, एकदम fix है. आया काशी नाइफ बढ़ती है क्या? बंडल तो मेरे को अच्छा लगा रे. लैंग्वेज सक्षम भाई, लैंग्वेज. क्या सीन्स में क्या सब बड़े सीन्स? बड़ा नहीं बढ़िया.
All right, 10-2. Mike, how do we feel about both of these teams so far? Because I think it's only fair to say, yes,
for it, sir?
ticking
What,
the box,
sir?
they look confident, but are they exceeding your expectations?
No. And I don't think we're likely to see that in this series, to be
MP
brutally
and
honest.
Derke went to the
like I said,
same
it's a tough
school.
break for Ulf.
Not in the same
no other way to cut it, yeah.
ठीक है. info.
To draw this,
कौन से
obviously,
स्कूल है
to
जहाँ से
open up
गेमर्स निकल रहे हैं?
your
मतलब
season,
वहाँ पे पढ़ाई
again,
नहीं हो
we're
रही.
just
सिंपल
looking
बात है. सिंपल बात है, वहाँ पे पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही है.
Dare I say it, we're looking for glimmers of hope.
Simple
right?
बात है.
Yeah,
it's,
pretty much.
It's just a tough situation to be in with two subs to start off the season.
Yeah, and something that I think was just up on the screen there, actually, the fact that Yampi...
वहाँ से गेमर्स आ रहे हैं, मतलब पढ़ाई नहीं हो रही है. सिंपल बात है.
There are throughout this team, through the coaching staff, through
Well, the next
ex-teams, through... What's that?
Dirk and Chronicle, last time they played together, Seoul, 520.
ADG के वॉच पार्टी करो चाइना का.
Time needs to
Calm down, yeah.
तीन रीजन के बाद भी तेरे को ये चाहिए वो चाहिए.
Ulf, you got something for us? You're going to try and put on a bit of a run it back. Easier said than done, obviously.
खड्डे को उधर डैश मारना पड़ा उसको.
Well, start here for Vitality though, expecting the aggression from Ulf here in the pistol. Okay, actually going to catch the worst of that
जब तक
engagement.
ये लोग aim in clear करेंगे लोग भी घुस जाएंगे.
Vitality still with B's sight in mind. Okay, able to transition fairly comfortably towards sight as well.
I mean, you might argue that this is might be a little bit trickier for Unfake.
हाँ?
Spike planted.
फिर भी मारा.
Can't see him. There's like 3 smokes in the way. But again, this is where you might see a little bit of that issue when it comes to like the synergy and scaling timing and kind of that utility work coming out from Unfake to support maybe Yampi or Durka, but the bulldozers in effect.
Flank है,
So
कोई windows open ही नहीं है.
Ulf just have to hit mental
Hello,
shots, I
Chappal,
guess, is
bye.
the win con right now. Durka's a little bit lower. They're on an island. Doesn't. Oh God, man. Thank you. It took an army to take him down, and then you have the rest of Vitality to try and find. Not going to happen. This is one-sided and a half.
Up to 11, Ulf now in a situation where they have to potentially force up, try and make a play here in the second round.
Very strong, be.
Not much else to really pin hopes to, and I think coming back to that previous discussion as well, strategically the expectation isn't too high. Again, seeing a few people frag out, put up some rounds, and look comfortable in the server, honestly.
Yeah,
look comfortable on the
that's
stage versus these opponents. That's about the only positive. Really, we're left wanting.
And it is getting reps, and I know this feels quite negative, I guess, if you're an old fan, but I mean, reality is what it is. I can't change the scoreline as much as you believe it is our fault. The fact is that Ulf just need time to get used to this. Hopefully, once they get their 5, they can start really feeling out what it's like on these stages to do it under these conditions. We talked about it in Ascension to try and convert that.
भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, ये लोग ने फोर्स भी नहीं किया 11-2 में.
Just start maybe just getting mechanically going, and again it's the sheriff's
Perfect
man.
example.
B.
Get themselves 2 kills here. Sorry.
बढ़िया kills.
We'll trade off.
फोर्स क्यों नहीं किया?
Still 3 members of Vitality, very healthy. Spike already made its way across the site. I don't even think really a chance to find these upgrades either.
5 करके ब्रॉन्ज रेबल्स मरून कर रहा है. लैंग्वेज.
Okay, 12-2.
यार
Might be a blink and you miss it game.
यार देखो तुम लोग ये बकचोदी कर रहे हो मालूम है, लेकिन एसेंशन से वहां पे जाना पहली बात ही बड़ी बात है, समझ रहे हो? एसेंशन में जो प्लानिंग होता है वो एसेंशन टीम के अगेंस्ट कैसे खेलता है वैसा होता है. तुम लोग को लगता है कि वो लोग यहाँ पे आके ऐसा कुछ खतरनाक परफॉर्म कर पाएंगे तो गलत है. थोड़ा और राउंड्स जीतने चाहिए थे, क्लोज नहीं है, वो लोग कुछ शोकेस नहीं कर पाए, लेकिन ये डायरेक्ट फाइनल बॉस वाला टीम है भाई. हो सकता है दूसरा टीम रहता तो भी ऐसी रिजल्ट मिलता. भाई क्या वो लोग का क्या टीम है बे. एमपी 20 साल से खेल रहा है, क्रॉनिकल 25 साल से खेल रहा है, डर के 30 साल से खेल रहा है. अनफेक है तो बेचारे वो लोग फेक भी नहीं कर रहे किधर A to B. हाँ प्रो फेक के करके कभी कभी फेक हो रहे इधर उधर, समझ रहे हो तुम लोग?
Fine, but you're not able to do that yet. We're seeing it mechanically just not
समझ
quite
रहे हो?
in play. The difference is pretty palpable. For now, Vitality though.
अभी तक हम लोगों से 7 दिखा है.
Players on the defending side. Demure going to do well to find Durka.
अभी देख डमियन कर दिखा ना.
As Ordaz
ये देख.
had a couple of moments here. This could be the best attempt yet. Oh, able to deal with the scale up quite comfortably.
देखो they can shoot
But
back.
not taking too much damage yet though. Cron down
Time
on 11
लगेगा.
HP kind of keeps this one well within check.
Spike in an awkward position as well. Fabi
अगर ये 2v4 आ
apply
रहे
further
हैं
pressure. Here these steps for Chronicle. Chronicle's not expecting it at all. Shut down is just perfect now. In a 1v4. We'll need this first clean and not take too much damage, but takes a chunk here. Neki to seal the deal.
मेंबरशिप फिर कभी आज कल बिजी चल रहा
Give me a
हो.
reason to pay attention of. I want to, because I really liked them during Ascension. Because they had such an attitude to them. I loved how they were talking about the game, how they were talking about each other.
Wait, what?
That was how he got it.
That was actually disgusting.
I bet.
टेलेंट भाई थोड़ा टाइम निकाल के डीपी में थोड़ा कलर से भर दो भाई.
No, need it again, Andy.
प्लीज.
7 seconds.
Yeah,
पता ही अंधेरा हो रखा है
I'm
उधर.
not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
NT. NT's in chat, guys. NT's in chat. Dirk's got an op though. And that's kind of what stopped the spiral last time.
Attacking up आ गया.
Let's see if it does now. Good info early, so that does set. I just get scared, even if they're behind a wall. You can see what I think it's Fabian doing, trying to slip down middle, get some positioning on this. Eki almost out-droning behind, kind of is selling that concept. Gonna hear plenty of info, but just kind of trying to play around Durka, it looks like. Let him try and have a pick, let him have a play on this. Big investment on him. There it is.
Again, only on a sheriff, so no chance to really put up a fight here.
And no trade available. That's ideal, right? He can get away from this now, reset a little. Hopefully
Last game कौन जीता? कौन खेला?
And that's the problem, though, is that then Dirk has opened up one of the sites. He's taken a quick TP in rotation. But again, the space he's taking alone is scary. It's causing pools of players. And Vitality looking to maybe still explore the rest of the map. Don't fall for it just yet. They're still trying to show a bit more.
Dirk has so much info here as well. The fact that he heard that flash, it's going to keep a couple of these players interested. Vitality actually drifting back this way, reading into that rotation.
He's almost over-delivered. And he's not stopping. That's 3. Durka is having a vintage game. Yeah, keep lining him up. Keep challenging him. Does he want to just close out on an ace? He bloody well could. Ordaz has to face the music one way or another.
Pop the base storm.
Do it, why not? Dare you. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ace denied. Ordaz gonna try and put in a shift here.
ये शॉट तो मैं मारता भाई.
A miracle, and that miracle is not coming.
13-3,
Mike. It is a clear-cut affair here. Vitality off to a blistering beginning.
Absolutely. Some chance here to restore faith in the second map of Corrode. Obviously, Ulf's pick, but it's looking pretty bleak out there.
It is, and there's not too many other ways to say it. I think we call it what it is. This has been a display of force from Vitality.
It is looking
sharp,
very bleak.
looking locked in. And now,
SC12 has chic. Clean बे. चलो कौन क्या बदतमीज? ये कास्टर्स नहीं मानते. तेरा आयुष भाई कास्टर्स मानते नहीं मानते पता नहीं, लेकिन आपका जो फूल है ना वो थोड़ा सा मुरझा जा रहा है. मुरझा नहीं, मुरझा जा रहा है. आयुष भाई, take care of your flowers.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Language. मेरी गांड भी गई. यार मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम खींचने के बाद मैं अच्छा खासा ब्रेक लेने वाला था. स्नैक्स नहीं, एक और
Because I wanted this so bad, and it makes me mad that you're not the one tonight. Like bubbles in the skies above, somewhere in the clouds is my shining
Who should we thank for the idea of Yampi Yoru?
Himself.
That's the most disappointing thing. I wish we could say it was us. We wanted to test a bit of his flexibility with Unfake coming into the roster and also being a very good solo player. But yeah, he's been absolutely begging me for that for, I think, probably the last 12 months, to be fair. So definitely thank him. He's the one that's the madness behind it.
Well, thank you, Yampi. Again, Sliggy, you see what could happen if you just listen to your player. But we had doubts, you know, Tom, you know, rightfully had some concerns, but has everyone sort of been ironed out now? You know, Yampi Yoru, is it the truth?
I like it. Do I think Sayonara will do a better job? I mean, time will tell. I do think that this is not like, it's still a real test. It's good to see that they have the performance that they have, that Dirk is absolutely Dirkin, that Yampi is having a good time, that there's a lot of operator action and whatnot, that they're also down to test the new map, that they want to actually use this experience, even though they come in with the upper hand and they should be the rightful winners of this match. They're actually using it, putting it to good use. It's not like, oh, just gets the nerves out of the way. These people should not have nerves.
Yeah, I don't want to, you know, make the Yampi's performance small, but when you have Dirk 7-2 on the opens and, you know, just Dirkin, as you said, it's hard, you know, not to perform. So I'm wondering, you know, if things get a bit tough for Vitality, is Yampi going to step up on this role? And this is the question I really wanted to answer.
It's hard because I almost felt like bullying a little bit at times. You know, it's a team with all rookies, 2 subs. How much do you really
I love you,
Are we overreacting?
Lucky winner select kar raha tha main. Lucky winner.
That's just a
think we're
Tuesday night
because I think that Vitality showed a lot of respect for the opponent that they had in front of them. As
Par dia DP mein colors. Kahan pe mere ko nahi dikh raha.
Two subs and whatnot, but they treated this map at least with the utmost
Kaddu mera.
respect. The performance that we were seeing were not like hee ha ha, I'm gonna go try and knife you. No.
Shorty and stuff. No, I agree. There
What
was
do
a
you time
lot
again?
of respect on the saga, even though
Language,
Turkey,
language.
400 ACS. What can you ask for more?
I mean, he did. I heard a rumor.
Thank you for the comment on reel. Love you, I'm Flicky. Bye. ऐसे ult मारते रहना मेरी जान कर उठे.
That is what happened.
Love you, मेरी जान.
But again, this is just a normal day for Durka, though. How many times have we seen this sort of performance?
मेरा तो पता नहीं. तेरा जरूर झड़ रहा
is that he didn't let what happened last year, you know, stop him from being able to return to form. But the question is, Corrode, is it going to be a similar story, you guys think? Easy 2-0?
When will I get lucky? You're already lucky to have friends like Sana.
I mean, it's difficult to say after the breeze that we just saw to think in another direction.
True.
I want to
True.
see where that duo is going. What if there's
True.
something else that is cooked? I know that we heard
True.
from Coach Pao that yes, this has to do with the fact that Sayonara is not here and
Yeah.
Unfake is. And Unfake
Yeah.
is more comfortable on the Sova. Yampi wants to be flexible. Let's see.
Same मेरे जैसे एकदम फर्राटेदार English है ना chat.
It was previous game, you know, the breeze was also a bit one-sided, you know, on the side of BBL, even though they trolled like a few rounds afterwards. But I'm wondering if this second map can give, you know, a new start, a fresh start to them. And I hope it will be, because we're taking... I want to see a closer match. I want to see Vitality doubting and struggling and see how they're going to bounce back.
Hello? Madam?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's that map pick for a reason, you know. Breeze is still, I guess, in the context of things relatively new. And it always amazes me that fans have only joined like this year into, as in 2025, into Valorant. They don't know what Breeze is. To them, it's like, that's what I'm about.
Karen, bye.
But
Thank you for the members.
we saw
Thank you for the members.
I know people credit NRG for the Odin, but Vitality last year, they were Dodening. They were double Odening on Corrode. I want to see that. Yeah, I want that to come back though. I actually really
language.
Like a hot take, but I don't think that
Amrut bhai.
At all.
Agreed.
Like,
you don't think it's great?
I don't.
It's skill diff.
I mean, you guys have tried it, but it's hard.
I completely agree.
Against
Bhai, Magnum
players
jo
that are,
ice
like,
cream hai kya, chat?
Radiant top players in the region. It's hard to get kills with Odin. So yeah, haters, please chill out.
And as I was saying, is in this patch there has been
ROG
some
bolte.
of those walls have been reinforced, so the penetration is not as important as it was.
But there's still
Aim
penetration.
agency.
That's what I love. Yeah. Especially with 2 Odins. For Ulf though, it's just it almost feels like a silly question to ask.
क्या टके ब्रिज मैप पे सेक्सी मैप लगा मेरे
So here's the thing. I feel like at round 1 and 2, Yampi was like, I felt that we were very close to hear him bark again.
Been a while.
It's been a while, but he got a little bit more quiet.
आपके
And I think that
chances
he
है
understood what the
Vitality
situation
join
is on the other side. The ball is in their court. Now from here, they can go whatever they want. When we speak about having the subs and whatnot, at least one of the maps from the pool has to be ready for you to be 100%
River 3 point.
And unless that is the map that
only has
Vitality
knife
decided
and
to
bandit.
pack
Sachit
today,
uski.
then hopefully we're going to see it.
Yeah, if you just come with like 2 maps that
Bandit
are
के लिए
like,
लेना पड़ेगा.
ready,
Bandit के
you know,
लिए लेना
ready,
पड़ेगा.
I think you can try
मैं use कर
something,
रहा
and I
Bandit.
hope for all that Corrode is gonna be.
Hello, Binks, bye. Hello, Simba. Language.
They're no slouches.
Are you ready? Are you ready,
Sanat?
Sanat?
It's not
10
like
minute,
they've
10 minute
gone
में
into a
खत्म
map
है.
that maybe, you know, Vitality uncomfortable on either. Of course, Kron.
Do you know best watch party
performance,
streamers
but again,
stream?
just another
I've heard.
For Kron, almost we expected.
Flip pile wala, flip pile
I
wala.
just want to see on the other
It's our
side
first
what they
Radio
have.
ठीक है.
It's our first Corode. Like,
We haven't had it
Full
yet.
queen मारेंगे.
So yeah, we saw.
We've been loving the split and stuff. And
Yeah.
नाम का चीज़ है नहीं
Today
तेरे
we don't feel
पास.
like EMEA.
Yeah, it almost feels like America's. But yeah, for Ulf, like you guys said, they
Sana
chose
आज नए
this
Pokemon
map.
आए थे
I want
मेरे
to see
game
what
में.
they have prepped. I want to see them to give Vitality at least a challenge.
Yes, a challenge, exactly. And there is one dream that I have, but I don't think we're gonna see this happening, is seeing Unfake on duo.
I see you the utmost respect for everyone in Valorant, even if it's just a team to team or just a cameraman, and I respect you and Valorant for that. Love you too, diapers. Bye. Love you too, मेरी जान के टूटे. Love you.
That means they stopped taking it seriously.
Yes, and this would be maybe a little disrespectful.
I love how like
Respect तो देना पड़ेगा ना भाई.
not take it seriously. Fabian's on the breach. Yes.
Oi, Did you on the Phoenix?
honestly, I absolutely love this because
W.
I think he doesn't need to stat pad right on the Phoenix, but I like to see it.
Yeah, Chronicle Chamber. Chronicle Chamber, what do we think? It's giving me 2022 vibes, I'm not gonna lie.
मेरा और उसके बीच में है वो.
I mean, he's absolutely goated. For them, this feels like just a warm-up for the rest of the year. But I like that they're not shying away from showing this kinds of things. I do not think this is a last-minute decision, and I want to see how much they actually have to show with this. I
Hello, Soumya ji.
Derke, with all the kills that he got on the previous
Aapko
map, how many
kya
ults
chahiye?
he's going to get onto this one? And for the other side, I want to see them more, a little bit more active. Fabian now,
जाने दो, Soumya ji के पास बहुत
you
है.
are a big fan of
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
I think this is what
माले-
they should have done. Just comfort.
600
Yeah, exactly. And I wish
घंटा.
that they have like a nice
Soumya
synergy
ji!
also on Parole because bringing reach is a very, very cool.
सौम्य जी, आपने मेरा स्ट्रीम 600 घंटा देकर आपने मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया है? सौम्य जी, dude, I mean not dudes. ये तो ड्यूड है. अबे यार. वाह.
I've never seen Breach, Fate, Neon, Astra, so who knows?
It's definitely an interesting. It's an interesting take on Corrode. I think it's an interesting take on Corrode. But it's time to jump back into game, and I hope Sayonara has given Durka all of his tips on this Phoenix. Over to you, Pansy and iPod.
Yeah, thank you. And hopefully Ulf aren't left bereft after
अरे बाप रे.
That's my main thing. They come back in with high hopes.
Hang on, I've come in here with a caveat because I said it would be harsh to expect much in terms of strategy here from Ulf.
Sure.
Or expect them to really demonstrate their best, but
Good mark, Chatki.
I mean,
shows
I'm absolutely
intention.
with Lou here.
Dalle, Soumya.
There's a chance to show us something they've been working on.
I like that. And also, I must know,
क्या
do you
किया
feel
इस
the
chat के
same way
साथ?
as Yinzu did about the Odin?
Just remind me, what was the quote?
I didn't hear it verbatim.
Okay. Yeah, to the toasty. Good point, Alberto.
What's up there?
Vitality's roster contains all 3 of the ball players in VCT globally.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
A great caveat to get me out of dicey waters.
Oh, dearie me. Speaking of dicey waters there, we are on the way, looking to try and start things off, but Yampi's having absolutely none of it. It looks like we're back to what we expected. However, Durka, yeah, he is on it today. 2 kills there, clean. They look good. It's Vitality up with the first.
Turn of pace to start the second map, but Vitality just shutting down any hopes again on the board to kick things off here. Chronicle standing his ground here.
Oh.
2 freebies here.
Nice, Derke! Come on, boys!
Durka.
1 knockout.
All of my finishes.
Durka.
I can't say a word of it.
No.
Not a word.
Most European languages, actually. Maybe rinse and repeat here. TP sent across, so Yampy going to be able to provide some support if Wolf decide to commit.
अगर मेरी चैट दिखी तो शॉट आउट दे दो बिंग जी. FXR शॉट आउट है मेरी जान करते. क्रॉनिकल चैम्बर कब से हो, कुछ भी खेल सकता है. क्रॉनिकल है वो. वाह का फोर्स करने हो.
Dicey there, but
वाह जैम्पी वाह.
catching a little damage in transition as well, actually. Was the weapon recovered?
वाह जैम्पी वाह.
I'm not just looking for it there, but
I don't see him having it.
Big fan of your dedication to streaming and streaming are literally the best
yeah.
relaxation of our
Take
toxic
control of
day.
the
Love
space.
you यार. कौन toxic बना उसके कान में आती
After this, and the
just in
timing.
the
Love you यार. आओ जब यार टेंशन ना लो. हम लोग यहाँ पे ही हैं.
Around.
back over towards A.
Oh, sorry, bro. Catch as well. Lovely from Durka. Again, it's this feels tough because I feel like Ulf maybe have these plans in mind. Obviously, you're not going to see it so much in this round, but Durka's doing Durka things, and you need to tame Vitality. And credit to Vitality for playing to their own level here. They're playing really strong. They're playing confident. And I like that.
Yeah.
The amount of teams who don't do that, they'll kind of just sit more passive, play a bit more standard.
May feel like low-hanging fruit because obviously some of these players are just going to farm in these situations. But like I said, the chance to see Durka get back in form, back on the top of a scoreboard and looking comfortable as well, certainly a positive. See an operator out here already for Chronicle. Don't see it often.
Yeah. This is the...
Hard to...
Yeah, this will be a bit of a test. Look how uncomfortable it is to even just try and be on that side. So you can see the concept from Ulf. They have got
come on, let's go.
What they needed. This again, this is what we're looking for. Try
Let's go. Nice, city control bhi le rahe.
It's gonna be easier said than
Nice.
done.
Like I said on map 1, force more of the playbook out, right? It's a breeze very fast and loose map we know historically. And
Astra देख रहा है, लेकिन यहाँ पे blind आ सकता है.
One Durka though going to be here very quick on the
लौड़े लग गए रे बाबा.
Full flash. Clean up here. Ultimate popped as well, so another chance to do damage here. Volva responded.
Yeah, there's something to this, but the numbers still concern me. There's still 3 alive, even with that time ticking. They've been cleared. Vitality leaving it late, but getting the job done.
That's how the
I'm hoping that could be the real starting point for Ulf. Not to be, as it's a 3-0 start.
Round 3 ultimate from Durka as well. Happy to
That's
throw
how
that
the
in the
cookie
mix.
crumbles.
Just to prevent anything happening here in the post plant.
God.
Looking very coordinated on the way in, but I think Vitality maybe got an appetizer in the pistol that pace might pack a punch in terms of a fast hit on B. Oh, stacked up once more, maybe gonna roll the dice with some of these stingers.
Okay.
And again, it wouldn't necessarily be negative to try and roll some sight hits here.
I think you almost need to.
Which you can with his composition.
Yeah, they have it. Oh, man. But it's just that first angle, still not perfectly clear. The smoke just plumes at the right time, and you've got Vitality in full force. It's...
Wow, jump ka dost.
Those next steps are the ones you're not going to get, and you don't. Vitality, it's a hand around the throat sort of situation.
See another chance to purchase back in here. Ultimates just on the horizon here for Ulf. Again, the way they've kind of set themselves up here, more towards potentially Fabian. Says something emotion. Necky as well. 2 orbs away for him.
Oh my God.
Some of these ultimates that really pave the way to create some chaos. Actually put some pressure towards Vitality, who are just at a cruising at this point.
Yeah.
Happy to play this sort of game, to be honest with you.
I actually thought he hit that for a second. Of course, silly mate. Finally dealt with. Good stuff. Okay, so maybe they can now take a couple more steps towards the A side. You talk about X Factor players. Every single person seems to be able to fill that void. Kron still willing to stick around. Yampy with the pop flash doesn't get off the back of it, but it's Chronicle on the other side. Now things get difficult, but a lovely scan. Brilliant reveal there. Set into motion by and Vitality. It's taking everything. Fabian doesn't want to let this one go. He is trying to be, I guess, an impact player in his own right. It took the ult. You can see the desperation, but how do you get it done? You don't. Yampy there. Vitality. Unstoppable at this point. You're eyeing up the stage. What's going on?
Yeah, no, again, just noting the frustration in map 1 and just seeing ultimates like that make me curious of kind of what the energy's like down on stage.
I think it was Fabian who was the one looking frustrated before as well.
Yeah, and once more. I think you're right as well. Maybe trying to make a play.
Try. And I know it seems silly in the grand scheme of things, but that's what...
I mean, that's the primary objective here. But to detract away from, like I said, this composition and how you want to...
वो लोग जब इस सिटी से थोड़ा बाहर आते ना, लिंक पे एक बंदा था, लेकिन समझो अगर 2v1 सिचुएशन है और ब्रिज के पास अल्टी है, लिंक वाला तो भर ही देता था, वो बात अलग है. लेकिन अगर सिटी से थोड़ा बाहर आता और अल्ट मारता ना, तो वो लोग का क्या एकदम जंप करके वो लोग अटक जाते थे सीलिंग पे. वो लोग सिटी नहीं जा पाते थे. टेढ़ा अगर अल्ट मारते तो शायद 1-2 किल्स मिल जाते थे.
You know, really unforgiving game for Ulf. And
समझा?
I don't know how to tell you any other way.
मतलब डिफॉल्ट प्लान से टेढ़ा.
For the players, obviously, they can't.
कि राइट खड्डे में भी कूदा तो भी मारो. सिटी में कूदा तो भी मारो.
Something they're going to have to keep going through, but it doesn't get easier from this point out for them either.
No, you come back to the age-old kind of rip the band-aid off. Don't let a game like this get in your head.
Yep.
Ultimately, there is a huge shift in terms of expectations for Ulf to kick this season off.
Year of Super. Oh, hello, G किधर है भाई? Oi, hitter.
up versus
Hey!
a team like Vitality is certainly a positive
Hey,
to take
bracket
away
बढ़ाओ
back to,
अपना.
practice
तेरी तो.
from the downtime they potentially have following this.
It's
पर
even hard to
यूरो
take
ने
away
टिपी मारी थी. वो
tangibles
तो
from a game
टिपी
like
है
this too,
नहीं
because
है
you're not
पता
getting
नहीं
to
ना.
kind of play your own game plan. You're very much
ऐसे
at
तो पूरा टाइम थोड़ी
behest
अल्ट
of the
बचा के रख
opponent.
सकते.
Yeah, the mercy.
Yeah,
Vitality.
and that mercy is in fleeting amounts here. As it is, again for Ulf, the reality
करारा डर के मत कर यार.
feeling too pleasant,
Please.
but
रात
can
के
they
2 बजे
recover
इधर.
something? Can they salvage some parts of this?
Maybe the memo was to slow
इधर
things down.
रिवील हो रहा है. कोई रिवील क्यों नहीं हो रहा है?
Expect Vitality to be the ones on the hunt here. Again, got some reps on this map in particular. We saw some very promising performances. Went out of Vitality on Corrode.
Oh shit.
Yampi will be
रोलर
tested
के
here.
1 सेकंड बाद किसको मार के ना.
Face your fear.
मैं रहता तो एक मार के टिपी करता था. मजाक सेट कर.
Is he played into? No.
अकेला
This is
क्यों?
very deep on a solo attempt.
अकेला क्यों डैमेज कर रहे हो क्या?
It reeks of it, right? There's no support there. There was no good spacing on the next player,
my
and
God.
it's
Eight,
easily punished. I mean, Yampi probably surprised don't even went for it. Just caught the back line. And now they've got a
अभी
lovely
CT
5v3.
है ये लोग के
I
पास.
don't even want to discredit Vitality because they've done this very well, very composed in this.
तेरी तो.
And good flash, lovely clear, good timing on this now to try and clear through sight. Knows the lines, knows the places, but
Clear नहीं किया, clear नहीं
at
किया.
least some presence in this game, but cleared in the end.
जी तो सुपर से ऊपर है ना. Love you यार स्मिथ भाई. Love you यार.
It felt just as desperate
कुछ
as
नहीं हो
that
रहा है.
off bid
1 सेकंड
almost,
रुको स्मिथ
pushing
भाई.
there, wanting some space, wanting some security.
जो रात कोई
You kind of
शक्कर
got to get
लगा
what you're
के
given in
मच्छर
this. You're not going to
काटता.
get that far.
Purge is going to be difficult to follow this as well. That pressure just compounding round by round. I said to get something on the board, right? Somebody to make a play, and that's reflected here.
भाई क्या tilting है भाई. But at this point,
he looks.
Yeah.
Just enjoy the game and do what you can.
To see that sort of
as simple as that.
but, again, something
As
that-
simple as that.
New to the stage, new to the opponents, this environment in general.
Yep.
Can take it with a pinch of salt.
Yep.
It does feel different at this sort of level too, right? You could probably scrim this team and get better results every single time you get to a stage like this. Suddenly again, Demir, a million miles on his own, so far up. And look how he punished on this. A small mistake made twice in a row, punished back to back, and then double, tripled down on.
एक मार के पीछे भी दे. अल्टी उल्टी है.
Those small windows of chance you didn't get punished on before.
सीधा मुंह पे घुस गया. 3 मार रहा है.
And this is a wake-up call for every other team. The Vitality are absolutely merciless.
Holding no punches.
Nope.
क्या ये chat? ये देखो.
Absolutely embracing the fact that Ulf are going to play like this.
Again, just like ahead of the Prowler, no one there to trade in.
Hey, it's not
Not
Jum
really
mara.
breaking it.
I got 3, bro.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't have.
No,
To be fair.
one's probably a lot. 2 even. You're like, oh, that's a bit much. 3. Oh.
Well, Dirk is certainly looking comfortable on the Phoenix as well.
His off-season's been solid, man. Like, he's been working, putting in some work.
इधर अपन एक नहीं मार पा तो उसको 3 मार के मालूम है.
To a couple more of these sorts of rounds.
ये लोग कैसे ट्रैक कर रहे हैं उनको? कुछ तो सीन है. पीसी चेक.
Again, Demir removed here to start up phase, double down on that. The trade does come through, which will net them the plant.
3v3 possible.
Spike planted. Small silver lining.
डर के भाई कहाँ से आ रहे हैं?
Plant looking like. Let's see. Yampi down a little bit lower, so that's going to make it tough.
Let's get it, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Chance to
extended.
reset his HP as well.
Yeah, there we go. Gets himself back to business. Profit in the meantime, then finding that push. And
जगह है वहाँ पे. मेरे को तो कूदना पड़ता था.
And this is a caliber difference, this is a skill difference, and this is going to be a very
देख सकते हैं
clear
वहाँ
cut
से?
scoreline.
कि गलत स्मोक डाला था.
Just hoping
मेरे को तो
for
कूदना पड़ता था भाई.
something to be put up of this round.
वाह जैम्पी वाह.
Just doesn't amount to enough. Again, at this point, I mean, Vitality can buy out effectively.
पागल हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Certainly examples of frustration.
हम अलग गेम खेलते हैं.
Shown on a couple of the faces of Ulf.
Love you
Certainly
यार
something
स्मिथ भाई.
you would
Love
hope
you यार.
would be cleaned up here in some of these timeouts.
मेरे तो वैले में
For
पोकेमॉन्स
Demir,
आ
I
रहे हैं
mean, he's
आजकल.
0 to 8, right? It is a hard game. He's trying to be selfless on the entry. He's trying to put himself in for that next layer.
मैं तो
of the
Valorant
trade.
Go खेल रहा हूँ.
But for Vitality, they have the absolute perfect solution to this. They're not allowing anyone to be able to scale up with him. there isn't much
I mean,
there for
again,
it,
just to
you know?
peel back the layers a little bit on
Yeah,
that.
roll it back.
EMEA version
on walking into
अलग है शायद वाला का.
Chronicle and Yampi. Like the double
मैं
duels.
लेकिन Chronicle को देख के
on the
अच्छा लगा.
chamber. Notoriously one of the best
इनके राउंड से बड़ा तो इनका टाइमर लैंग्वेज है पर भाई लैंग्वेज
is also in play. Not
It's a
having much
Sodin, not
impact.
even a Dodin.
True.
भाई एक
True,
अच्छा है
it is
भाई
a Sodin. I mean,
रुकीज के लिए की ट्रिपल एलिमिनेशन है भाई सीखने मिलेगा मानो या ना मानो
A chuckle from
एक्चुअल में अच्छा है नई नई टीम्स के लिए
to be fair, we do have the analyst desk now within like throwing distance, so we do hear the occasional reaction. And I do hope, for me, the takeaway is I want to see how ULF look in the future. This is, I want to say near on unrecoverable. I'm not going to lie to you at home. This is what it is. It's top end against the brand new upstarts, right? I want to see how they come back. I want to see how they adjust. It's something about you either grow from these instances and these games and these scenarios, you take it as a sort of lesson, and you want to avoid that for the rest of your career, right? You're like, we never want to do like this again.
Yeah.
Let's work, right? This is the lesson we've got to hit.
Fine, yeah.
Okay, fine. That's what we know now. And here comes the pace. Tamil, can you find a way on the board here? You can see how much he wants it, but Daka divides again. Takes away two. And now it's down to Fabian and Tamil. And this time, the Sheriff is out. That was something that was working well on that one of them. I think Tamil does get himself at least that Phantom. Down to Unfake, Prophet, and Kron.
Chance to make something happen here. One away
खेलना
from
सिखाओ गंदे प्लेयर किसको
again.
किसको सिखाओ खेलना तेरे को
Plenty of time
और
left to
बिज
work with
भाई
as well, so
क्या सीन किसके
try and
साथ पैच
slip the net a
करना
little bit. Now Fabian's got an upgrade as well. So certainly the most recoverable situation we've seen them in so far on Corrode.
But probably two of the players who've looked the most frustrated so far as well. Fabian and both of them have been showing that sign of real uphill struggle. Okay, and then there's a layer. All eyes turn towards the CT side, and it's sadly not threatening. And once again, similar scenes. 9-0. This is a one-sided affair, and I think we're not even getting seen Vitality push that much. That's a real annoyance too for me. It's like I'd love to have seen them threaten a bit, pressure a bit, see what they can bring out, what they've been up to. Obviously, for Vitality and the fans, you're beaming, right? This is. You've got that big cheesy grin on the face, you're loving it.
भाई कितना tilting रहेगा बे इतना जल्दी नियॉन आके सब क्लियर कर उसके पीछे बंदे लोग हैं भाई कितना tilting रहेगा बे ऐसा भी नहीं कि उस नियॉन का गलती था और लेकिन वाइटलिटी का है उतना भी एक्सपीरियंस डैमेन कर ओके
Here. First time in a while, it's not been traded to.
आप कब बना लैंग्वेज तेजास
Unfortunately, in this situation, not in a position to really springboard off that. Spread a little more thin. Again, good isolation here. Hunter's Fury going to come out. Does find the first tag and the second.
पूरा हो गया, lead गया.
Unfake keeping them in check for the time being.
And I'd love to say this is composure, but it feels like fear at this point. That ULF don't want to take that next step. Where do you choose to go?
एक मिनट है प्रोफे को सीधा वाला अल्ट मारेगा ना ए से मिड काटते हुए बी काटते हुए
kind of frozen in place here.
Look to maybe set something up with the rolling thunder towards Chronicle here, but he's going to be able to slip away.
Right here.
Even catching the TP himself, so denying possibility of Ordaz and into the back lines.
There it is.
Recon, खड्डे में recon.
Falling.
Oh fuck लग गए. Oh my god.
That's two, and there's the kill.
Oh my.
And we're down to just one. Spike down. 1 to 9 in a 1v3.
Oh shot.
That's not bad. That's
shot.
bad. Can he get the final one?
That's again.
He cannot, sadly. Vitality keep the clean record 10-0.
पहले से बता करता हूँ इसलिए कभी कैसे हो नहीं आज किया लगा ना बुरा लगा ना
chance here to find themselves a
आज भाई बुरा लगा कि नहीं
first half on Corrode.
इसलिए ज़्यादा करने का समझ रहे हो
back on ultimate Stern just one away from the divide, but
यही लेसन
plenty
है
of
आज
ults to work with on the other side.
कभी भी ऐसा बुरा लगता है ना
You see, again, maybe we're misreading the frustration here. They're so desperate to put something on the board. Not necessarily in terms of hindsight of misusing ultimates or misplaying potentially. Again, we don't know what the initial plan was coming into some of these rounds. But split through mid here on the back of The Nightfall.
Shot.
Shut down.
This is way better though.
Shot.
We're seeing a little bit of
मार रहा है.
life coming out from the Neon on the
Spike
offside.
किधर है?
That's the spike.
Oh shit.
Durk got to be careful here. Though. Very punishable on the recall from this ultimate.
He's just going forward. He's just pressing W. Does he get punished? Yes, he does. Brilliant. Okay, that's good. This is all finally with a man to the good.
डर गए
Play for
कैमरा में देखो
advantage.
आपके prank हुआ है.
Spike recovered. Couple of issues here and there. Prophet does go down.
Nice.
He falls Kron.
Nice.
1v4. Surely not.
Not nice.
Start. More low.
There they are. Surely not. Surely not, right?
I'm scared because you talk about X Factor and what Kron can do. He's not got much play here. There we go. First is there.
पूरा मुझे भी लगता है हर बार.
Positive energy now.
किस चीज का आपको किस चीज का बुरा लगता है डायनासोर?
That was Prophet's first death.
Next? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just.
W one round at a time. Let's go. Let's go.
Anymore? Oh, I thought we did have. When the package stretches on that, I was like, surely we got another one.
अच्छा वो बोल रहा था 5 5 5 5 5 वो बोल रहा था समझ रहे हो? अभी समझा हम लोग को.
Oh, looking to continue with that pace, Durk.
Come on,
Same position as last time.
He keeps going.
Spot.
Dolby, thank you so much for the $15 मेरी जान करते. आप कैसे हो मेरी जान करते? आप कैसे हो Dolby? फैमिली कैसी है? गर्लफ्रेंड्स कैसी है? सब कैसे Dolby? हैशटैग ओपी. Dolby को छुपा लगाओ चैट सब लोग मिलके. Love you Dolby. Thank you so much for the $50 मेरी जान करते. Love you यार. Love you यार.
Flip this.
Hello. I'm walking smokes. Yeah. 11-1. Mike, you got plans later?
Well, I might make some now,
Wow.
to be honest. This could be a very quick affair in the second match.
आयुष भाई कर दिया ना ये बात? कर दिया ना ये बात? कर दिया ना ये बात?
You can't really take too much away from
Dolby,
this.
thank you so much. एक ही दिन में $50 देने के लिए. Thank you so much. Thank you. पूरा महीना भी दे लगा. Love you Dolby. Love you मेरी जान करते. बाकी आपने बताया नहीं फैमिली कैसे है. आप कैसे हो Dolby? क्रेजी हो कि नहीं?
First impressions of coming to this team is
आयुष भाई love
I
you
can see why
यार
these
मेरी जान
individuals
के
have
टोटे.
been
Love
successful
you यार.
before, why they are part of
मेरे को
this
पता है
team.
आप टीक को करके अभी भी नहीं
I don't know
पूछा.
if I can say surprised because of course I have played like such players as Chronicle and Derke before.
मैंने last round तो देखा भी नहीं. कौन जीता भाई?
They are, but just
छुपा दे रहा था मैं Dolby को.
how hardworking and how like good-minded people and kind people.
कौन
these
जीता
are,
भाई?
has
Last
been the
round कौन
most,
जीता?
like,
बेंच में
amazing
देखा
thing
ही
to be
नहीं.
working with them.
No one loves me chat. Anyone out there?
Bro, I can't say
Two?
that we lost a million ecos past couple
वाह
of days.
भाई.
Yeah, I see a lot of people
Tinder का
calling us a super
subscription
team.
इससे महंगा है
I don't
भाई.
consider ourselves like that.
Come
I know
on,
we are an
dude.
incredibly good team.
लड़का लोग है प्यार देने को इधर अगर चाहिए तो. आयुष भाई.
Yeah, a lot of eyes are for sure on us because a lot of people want us to not succeed because for whatever reason. And yeah, I'm just
ये
gonna be
Radiant
excited. I
versus
think
Black
that
क्यों
gives
लग
me
रहा है?
more power to prove people wrong.
शौनक भाई ये लोग का एक बार ना फ्लैट बोलने से पहले ना एक फन फैक्ट बताता हूँ. हाँ फन है एकदम फन. ये लोग है ना एसेंशियन जीत के वहाँ पे गए. फन फैक्ट है ठीक है. हाँ 5 साल में अपन एसेंशियन से यूटर्न मार रहे हैं. फन फैक्ट फन फैक्ट. कैसा लगा? कैसा लगा? वो लोग जीत के उधर जाके अपन डायरेक्ट बस मैं कल से जी फाइटिंग बेबी. कल से जी फाइटिंग मेरी जान की डे. कल से जी फाइटिंग.
Coming from the premier and straight up to qualifying from us.
कमेंट कहाँ पास करने से पहले ना हल्का सा ऐसा गिरबान के अंदर ऐसा झाँक के देखो.
They are very scary, so you should be ready.
पतला हो गया अभी मैं. मत करो यार. लव यू यार आयुष भाई. साइड के बाल किधर गए दिखने रहे?
mean, he's barking, he's doing all sorts.
ना क्या आयो आज?
A humble king talking about the ecos.
Ayush bhai, thank you so much for the 10 gifted मेरी जान के रोटे. This is go gifted मिला है. Tag करके आयुष भाई को चूपा लगा दो. Love you. श्रीवास्तव को हाँ लेकिन श्रीवास्तव को.
Yeah, Supreme doesn't quite
याद
actually
रखना.
for us.
Yeah, actually,
we
we're not
are.
just super, we're incredible. So
आयुष भाई आप कैसे हो यार? आपने बताया नहीं आप कैसे हो यार?
Yeah, let's change the branding up.
श्रीवास्तव हाँ लेकिन. Love you आयुष भाई. श्रीवास्तव लेकिन श्रीवास्तव.
Starting things off fairly slowly here. Chronicle just.
अच्छा वाइटलिटी जीता था लास्ट राउंड जो मैंने देखा नहीं था.
Tap of the orb to maybe try and bait out a swing or some utility.
There. Swing.
How many teams will qualify from each region? 3. Triple elimination.
Oh, you look at me like that.
Drone actually still connecting here, so before that's in check for the time being. Neki on the drive-by.
Run and gun, bolte.
Send that to down say. Okay. Yeah. Well, Vitality seem quite good at pistols too so far. I don't know if we can already use this as like a bigger test of things, but they do be clicking heads. Down to 3, Ordaz, Cern, and Fabian. Last player.
Blind भी करने नहीं मिला.
Not finding much
पे
here.
spam खा लिया भाई.
The majority of the
Too
opponents.
strong
12-1.
bro. Too strong. Actual में too strong.
I think they'll be happy with that.
Oh yeah, Vitality definitely.
Too strong.
Unfortunately, in the situation again in round 2 where they're going to be.
हाँ भाई बोलो क्या लगवा रहे हो? क्या लगवा रहे हो मतलब? क्या लगवा रहे हो?
Looking for
चुप्पा?
a miracle. Nothing short of round 14.
Blind देखा 1 2 3 करने वाले थे. Smoke में 3 to 1 पड़े उनको.
Very, very fast series.
अच्छा परफॉर्म नहीं किया लेकिन I hope they learn bro.
Proving why Vitality are the team to watch. We know it's a mismatch. We know the context.
Yep.
Can't stop talking about it. But you can't deny there is an X factor to this team that we are seeing in droves here. Sadly for Off, they're on the receiving end.
True.
But not much to be done. But try the best. Give it a damn good go. However, Chronicles having none of it. Unaffected, unfazed. Able to find a pretty much fair 1v1 aside from the weaponry. Obviously comes out top.
बेचारे यार फ्रस्ट्रेट ऑब्वियसली रहेगा रे मतलब तुम लोग सोचो और एसेंशन जीतते हो हाँ नहीं तुम लोग मत सोचो कि हम लोग ही 5 साल से कुछ नहीं जीतना है लेकिन आँख बंद करके इमेजिन करो कि एसेंशन जीत के तुम लोग इतना खुश हो कि VCT में जाके करोगे और बाद में ऐसा परफॉर्म करके भाई बुरा तो लगेगा ना यार बुरा तो लगेगा ना
Good with these sheriffs.
Oh, it's saying on map 1. Come on, Sheriff.
बुरा तो लगेगा बे.
Right. It's the next couple.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Bucky.
Damian Gar.
Yeah, all right.
Spike down A.
Yeah, they've got the
I mean,
switch
I
out
kind of
here.
like the look of it, but
Musta.
it's now down to 1. Stern, anything to say
Stern,
or do
ek ho jaye.
about this one? A 1v2 required.
Ek ho jaye.
Stay alive in the game. And Chronicle wants it done. It is swift as anything. 13 to 1. Vitality. Now that's a strong message they just sent.
Yeah,
प्रेशर वेशर तो है वो लोग ने परफॉर्म भी नहीं किया लेकिन वाइटलिटी है भी वहाँ पे तुम लोग को स्टेज में तुम लोग को दिख रहा है कौन कौन है एक्सपीरियंस कितना है हाँ कौन कौन है वहाँ पे बेचारे दिख रहे हैं वो लोग को भी मालूम तो रहेगा देखो वो लोग को भी मालूम तो रहेगा गंदा क्या है लेकिन बहुत कम से कम बहुत सारे ऐसे राउंड्स जहाँ पे वो लोग को समझा भी नहीं कि वो लोग के साथ क्या हुआ वो लोग जो टाइमिंग लेना चाहते थे लेफ्ट राइट हो गया हाँ जो वहाँ पे ब्रीच रेडी था ब्लाइंड देके एक साथ स्मोक के 1 2 3 अब 3 2 1 वहाँ पे स्मोक में ही मार दिया भाई समझ रहे हो तो अभी थोड़ा बहुत बेचारे ऑब्वियसली भाई भाई एसेंशन जीत के आके सब लोग प्रूव करते हैं तुम लोग एक बात बताओ अभी तक जितने भी एसेंशन टीम्स आई है हर रीजन में कुछ ना कुछ वो लोग ने ओपी ओपी चीज़ दिखाया है ये लोग अभी दिखा नहीं पाए करके बुरा लग रहा है हारते तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं थोड़ा ऐसा दिखा के हारते थे ना तो चिल था इसलिए मेरे को बुरा लगा ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं कर सकते वो लोग यार.
For all
I'm
the
asking
foot
it
watchers.
before he leaves.
Of course, of course.
100%.
Yeah, it's what the people want. What the people want. Something else that
You
people
don't
want to
know.
be hearing from Yampi. So if you are curious, do stick around, because I think Lou will be down on stage in just a moment's time once that's set up with the man himself. And you can't help but to enjoy the prospect of this team.
Ayush
Something
coming
opposite.
up with the 20 gifted chat. सब लोग छुपा दे दो आयुष भाई को. अभी आप मेरा और सनक का डेडली डुओ, शायद 6 भी आने वाला है, मैं उसको पूछ के रखता हूँ. कल प्रॉमिस किया तो आने वाला करके, अगर नहीं आएगा तो ग्लाइडिक्स मेरे काफ से निकल के स्लाइडिक्स होके दूसरे चेयर पे जाके बैठेगा. तो मैं और सना को भी डेडली डुओ करने वाले हैं. डेडली डुओ आर्क लेवल्स में, ठीक है. एंड जिस चीज़ को भी गिफ्टेड मिला है आयुष भाई की वजह से, प्लीज़ आयुष भाई को टैग करो. श्रीवास्तव को, श्रीवास्तव को लव यू मेरी जान के टोटे आयुष भाई. श्रीवास्तव लव यू मेरी जान के टोटे. लव यू मेरी जान के टोटे. This could be gifted me like
Shader in some way, so I can still control the map,
Smart
because I
idea.
need to look at the minimap a lot of the times.
Yes.
I mean, if I'm honest, we didn't get to, play that much attack side today, so we will see how it's gonna work out in officials. But it's been super fun,
But
because on defense side it's just shooting basically.
Yes, right. But do you mean that you're baiting duelist in attack? How does that work? Are you baiting Durka?
No, pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Or we are setting him up. Who knows, But yeah, he's the main duelist. I mean, he played incredible today as always. So
But
yeah.
I'm waiting to see you then play the Euro in
In
attack.
every map.
Probably on the next matches, of course. And you went from being underestimated back in 2025
Why, MP,
to
why?
being one of the players that everyone had their eyes on during off-season. And now, heading in 2026, while being the favorite. So what was the reason behind that, and how are you handling it today?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I think last year was a really comeback year for me, because I think 2024 I was one of the worst years as a team in Liquid.
कभी ना कभी उन्होंने कुछ दिखाया है.
I mean, I said it before, I was really close to going to tier 2. So I think last year was like a big comeback year for me as a team level, and it gave me a lot of confidence how well we did, because as you said, like the expectations was no expectations. I didn't know, because I didn't know any of the players who I was playing with. I didn't know how I'm gonna IGL, and then it worked out pretty well, and I think that's a big confidence boost, so that I can do it. And yeah, off season was good. And now we're
The
here.
confidence you're bringing
Love
to
you,
2026.
Yeah, exactly. Like I found last year a lot of things that worked for me, even though
Love you,
we
yeah.
played good year, but we
Dusra
didn't
bhai,
qualify to
love
any of
you,
the
yeah.
internationals. So that's what we're gonna change this year, hopefully.
And that's all we wish you, of
Yeah.
course.
अचानक से दूसरा
Yampi, and
बना
despite
दिया
not
यार
having
तेरे को.
Sayonara with you, you're doing insane
Huh?
with Unfake. So I was wondering,
Love
what was
you,
the
yaar,
reason
दूसरा
behind
इसमें.
his choice? What does he bring to the team in general?
Yeah, I mean, I got really surprised by him, because I never played with him, and he's been like super good. He also has some IGL experience, and he's a very calm person, which is super nice to have in a team. Like always somebody who can rely on, that he's not gonna be too overexcited. Yeah, exactly. Like when things are going well and when things are going bad, he's always gonna be a stable person, and like he's been really good to the fit inside the game, outside the game. Yeah, he's taken my roles as a Sova, so I can play double duelist, so thank you.
And you can have fun.
Yes,
thanks
exactly.
To him,
So
right?
thank you, Bartosz.
Thank you Unfake, for that. And finally, you've been sending your coach to work with that skirmish duty.
Yeah,
so
of course.
Any thoughts on this? Do you think you can win some of them during the season?
Yeah, so I mean, every team we're gonna face now, if you don't put your coach versus our coach, you're gonna be punch off.
Oh, threats now.
Yeah, so let's see the coach 1v1s, and I have one shout out also. Jake House the Bacon 9 Lloyd. I was watching him playing Ranked yesterday. He had 0 kills.
Yes.
So today I had so much confidence that I cannot do worse than Bacon. So like, thank you Bacon, I miss you, and all the best.
Fair enough. An invitation for every Vitality opponents to bring their coach in the skirmish lobby. We'll see if they do that.
Thank you. Everything worked out well today with my Asus keyboard.
Yes, you did amazing. And of course,
Thank
a
you.
little shout out that we always take. Well, after BBL and Vitality's win tonight, it's time for me to say goodbye. But make sure before hopping to bed to join Durka, Yinsu, and Kakuka for Postblend.
See you guys.
Language skill right there.
I can't believe Bacon got a shout out. Bacon of all people.
Bacon?
Welcome to Postbond. That's right. I've got
Jack?
Kuka and Durka here with me as well.
Durka, as much as I love you, डर के भाई जाना पड़ेगा. देखो मेरा तीसरा स्ट्रीम है, उसके बाद में पैसिफिक भी है. डर के भाई आपका अपन बाद में एकदम लेट के अपना इंटरव्यू देखेंगे, ठीक है? आप डरना नहीं, डर के भाई एकदम लेट के अपन देखेंगे आपका इंटरव्यू। अभी जाना पड़ेगा, एक और मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम करनी है, और उसके बाद मेरे को पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम करना है, और उसके बाद वापस EMEA स्ट्रीम करने का, और बाद में एक और मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम करना है। मेरी गांड लगी पड़ी है डर के भाई, आप अंडरस्टैंड करें। आ रहा हूँ सना की फिर वॉचिंग द स्ट्रीम, डिस्कॉर्ड आके ज्वाइन कर ले, 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ। बाय बाय, आदियोस स्टेडियम में, आदियोस, टेक केयर, सी या, बाय बाय। रुको 2 मिनट, मैं रुका हूँ, 5 मिनट रुक रहा हूँ, मेरी जान कट रहा है। लव यू।
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. Nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. If I was smart, I'd find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark, but there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, it's how I feel. You deserve better than me. Nothing I can do. I can never get to you, so I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful, yeah. It's only a dream, I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do.